Um, this is out of breath because I had to run inside and back out. And it's very humid. It rained for like 5 minutes again, which has just made the humidity worse. Ugh. Oh, kitty, yes. Um, because we had um the goals and stuff like that, and they changed around and everything like that. But Viking had specifically asked about the cats before, and I keep forgetting when we changed the goals and stuff like that. But so I was like, well, very quickly, because I mean, we're still that technically in the starting. This is an illusion because the starting has only gone for 6 minutes. Usually, the starting goes for about 10 minutes. So this is Colson. He has a very fluffy tail, but he hasn't been out here before. He doesn't. He purrs, but not as loud as Fury. Wait, what? What? Colson with a U. Um, uh, right, I'll get to that and I'll read all chat in a moment. You have 4 cats? I do. In total, I had 8. There were 6 kittens. There were 6 kittens. Um, but now we only have the 4. I sold 4 of them last year over all of the over all the time. But yeah. But yeah, alrighty. So I'll be back and the starting will resume. It's got like another 2.5 minutes because this was just a special bonus. Because technically the goal for it was gone and stuff and changed, but still, right. I'll be back in a moment.
Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. Yes, it's 4. It's not 5 yet. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. Yes. Oh, I've been complaining about for the past several days is that it's meant to have rained numerous times and it hasn't, and then it finally does, but only for 5 minutes, and then not for the rest of the day, and because of that, it makes it wet. And then just very humid and moist. And then constantly going in between. Anyway. Whew. Yes, no, we're here. And we're doing Disney stuff, like most of the time we tend to. We did Infinity Nikki the other day, and we also did some of the card stuff. And yeah, we got some fancy things. We got Cardcaptor Sakura, fantastic. And then we also got a fancy thing from that Genshin Impact one. But Kuro wanted to trade because Kuro got the Cardcaptor Sakura, so we traded live on air. But yes, okay, let me go and read everything. Read everything. Okay. Alrighty, my precious flower. Salem traded waifus for Disney darlings. From card games to cozy valleys. Has the escaped my tower or just found a new playground? Remember Kuro's Gunyu obsession and Kastaroth's Nikki wisdom. Now Dreamlight Valley awaits, filled with festive cheer and mother's watchful eye. Will Salem find his happily ever after, or mother's love prove too enchanting to resist? And congratulations, Wigglestick on coming first, and Colourful Willy on coming second. And alright, now Wigglestick, you get to choose a flavour, because you finished the thing off last time at the very end of stream, and now you're starting it on this one, so you get to pick the flavour. The flavours we have for today is Cinder's Pyro Power. Soda Poppins, Soda Press Despair. Somebody's Copium. And I believe it is The Boys Incel Tears. What would you like to pick for flavor for today? Hello, hi, good morning, everyone. And good very early morning, Wigglestick. Good evening, Colourful Willy. And good morning, Viking. Viking. And then we got a person with a really big head turning around. We got something with a McDonald's, what's called, little thingy on top of their head. We got one of those little magical crow things walking around. We got something super tiny bouncing around. We got something running around. Oh, kitty, pretty kitty, cute baby. Join giveaway, right? The giveaway thing, Pongy. That's for when we're doing giveaways. I just can't be bothered turning it off because then I have to turn it back on. And when you turn them on, they go up at the top and everything. But I mean, we're in Disney, so it is theoretically possible we will do a giveaway because I've got Disney card stuff to go through. We'll probably go through Disney card stuff. That's what we'll do. And I mean, yeah, you can join. You get to join the giveaways free if you're a subscriber until you win, and then you can't use your subscriber free entry. But you can. There is the channel point redeem, which joins the giveaways, and then there is also the coming first and coming second redemption things that can be used to join the giveaways. But I'll read through all the giveaway stuff in a moment. Colson, with a U. I don't know what the giveaway is, but Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, Pongy. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this afternoon. You have 4 cats. I do have 4 cats now at the moment, yes. A sweaty carp. Oh, no, that's not a carp. That's a jowl. Ah. Avengers. Yes. Yes. Because the all black one is Fury, and this one is Coulson. Coulson. No, hold up. Okay. We need a cat snack redeem. Coulson, close. 8. What? Yes, yes. See, normally, first letters are usually at most like 3 or something. Yeah, no. Dana's first letter was 6. So yeah, I posted when I was fixing up the stuff in the Discord. If you'd like to look in the Discord, you can look in the sea monkey snaps, and I posted the picture of all of the whole litter, so you can have a look if you would like. Doop doop doop. Oh, you had 8 cats and didn't mention. Nope, nobody knew until after I'd had sold a few of them already. Yeah, which took quite a long time to sell because I wasn't just out selling them to just anyone. And some of them, people were interested all the way over in Western Australia, and they were going to pay a lot of money for the flights for the animal and stuff like that. But I wasn't going to do that because I wanted to meet the people in person. Because again, I wasn't just going to sell them to just anybody. I was going to, yeah, I wanted to make sure whoever got them was a right fit. Yeah, the very last one that sold actually, it was a girl, and it had been about 3 years since her last cat because of how long it took her to sort of be ready for another cat, which was very sort of similar to me. And it was her first time ever actually leaving Queensland. She drove down from Queensland after work, drove down here to meet the kitten, and she really liked her, and yeah, so that was really nice. That was really good. All of them were good. Like people from Sydney and everything drove all the way up. People from all over the place. But yeah, very good special. Yes, this whole time I thought you had 2, and we saw the Void Cat, who I forgot the name, and now another cat I hadn't seen. Yes. So there's Fox and Dana, and then there was well, there is Fury and Coulson. So Fox and Dana obviously is X Files, and then Coulson and Fury are what's it called? Um, yeah, Marvel Agents of Shield. Um, oh wait, is he a Norwegian forest cat? No. So he's so the parents are Maine Coon and well, Maine Coon cross Ragdoll, and um Russian Blue cross Bengal. So the kittens are a mixture of with the main things being, you know, the Maine Coon and the Russian Blue and the Bengal, and well, I mean, okay, all 4 of them, but the main ones are actually the Maine Coon and the Russian Blue. But yeah. Do thank you so much for this. No worries, no worries. Because I know you'd mentioned about, you know, if I ever bring them on stream, and I did have the what's called, but that did change down when it went for the other one and everything like that. And then we did get to what the thing was with the 20 the other day, but I didn't have it as the goal at the time. But that's all right, because then it means that now for the 30 goal can be the whatever it was that I said that we would be like, oh, we do that for what's it called? It would be the party games um with Liam, George, and possibly Duckentine, or Dimitri or something. I'd get 3 people here, so there'd be 4 of us, and we'd be doing the 4 people party games, such as the whatever they call them, to test out more of the things for the whatchamacall, but the one that Colourful Willy likes, the Mario parties and stuff like that. Yeah. 8 thus far, not all alive. 8 thus far? Not all alive? What? But you had as many as 8 at one point, and I had no idea. Yes, yes.
So glad I caught the beginning this time. I literally squealed kitty out loud. Such a cute baby. Garfield the OG. Did you ever meet him? I know he's going to say, well, you didn't ask. I knew Fox and Dana. Yeah, no. Um, well, I had streamed because this is what my 12th year now, I believe. Yeah, this is my 12th year of streaming. Um, but back there in the early years, it was just the gameplay stuff, and there was no webcam or anything like that. So no, Colorful Woolly is only from the past 7-ish years, roughly 7-ish years, 6-ish years, I believe. But yes, then Voy Kitty, now Colson, he's gatekeeping from you, the OG, just one of his many hobbies. Malvin, did you know how many cats Salem had? Oh, darling colourful, mother knows all of Flower's little secrets, but a lady never kisses and tells, unless it's to tease our precious Salem. 8 cats, my, what a naughty boy he's been, keeping things from us. Oh, you are just good at reading. Moist. And then we got a bunch of chickens that are shaking their chicken tail feather. I heard you kept Kuro up till 5 a.m. Yeah, because she was like, ooh, the cards, they've got the stuff from that game that she plays, Genshin Impact. And then she won the giveaway. And so she got the pack. And in her pack, I think she got a Genshin card or something. But then she's like, could she trade some for some of my ones? And I was like, oh, all right. And so then for the next 30 odd minutes or so, we said to do the trading. But the thing was, is I had to get through the rest of the box first, so I knew all the stuff I had, and for what I could trade and everything. So yeah. Yay, let's go with Pyro. Alrighty, fantastic. Let me pop Salty back. Perfume. And we're going Cinder's Pyro Power, which is it's a tea one. It's a tea, a sweetish tea, something of sorts. But yes. So yeah. Flip them. Only one. Fantastic. Ah. I just saw you say something about mixing. It's too late because I just put the 2 scoops in. You can pause the redeem and not just fully turn it off. The problem is I don't know how to unpause it because that's what happened with the box redeem, is that it got paused. I can't see that the redeems are paused. So I don't know how to unpause them. I can turn them off and turn them back on, and it never reactivates them though. That's the reason why that the unboxing redeem was bugged for so long. It wasn't bugged, it was just paused. I can't see it paused. I can only see if it's on or off. And if it's on but paused, to me it just shows that it's on. So let's not pause any redeems because I don't know how to unpause them or even how to pause them. I can't do that. Oh, right. Fury is the Void Cat. Ooh, okay. I was going to ask if one of them got pregnant. So Dana had some babies. Looks at Discord. Oh, my glob. So cute. Ah, that explains. Yes, follow age. 5 years. Yeah, getting close to 6. Almost 6. Since I've been streaming for almost 6, you were at my first stream ever. Since your comeback, because you did apparently used to stream before that with that, what's it called thing, I believe it was. But yeah. All right, and thank you very much, Will Stick. You can mix it with another if you want. Yeah, no, it's too late. I've already put 2 scoops in. And for the amount of water is here, it's 2 scoops. If we did any more scoops, it'd be a little too much caffeine. So, yes. Wow! Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Sane. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. And Ken, I hope that you're also going well and wonderful this afternoon. Yes, but I don't count those times. Shh. Yes. All right. Good. Don't fall. And there we go. Alrighty, there we go. I think we've gone through everything. now, I think. Thanks. Hoping the same for you too. Well, it is, yeah, it is very humid, but it did rain a little bit, and that's why it's worse, because then it stopped raining and it's just wet out there and moist in the air. Ugh, but it still could rain again. And then it's meant to be like solid, constantly raining from like Tuesday onwards. Um, but it looks like that maybe could be moving forwards. Maybe, yeah. But yes, no, you're going good. I do hope. Yes. Do that. Minecraft stream times. More some Smite. So there used to be someone that I used to watch way back when, and that's because they came into my stream one time when I was doing. This is in the early times. Don't Starve together, and they joined in on that, and then I went and watched some of their stuff, and they used to do Minecraft. Yeah. I've never. Okay, this is a bit weird because, like, literally earlier today, I was like, they've got a thing going on at the moment with Minecraft. With, if you stream Minecraft, people can get drops or something like that. I think maybe I don't know. But I've played Minecraft and I've spoken about this. I played it way back in the very beginning, like the early alpha or beta or stuff like that. They had just brought the pig in, I believe. That was like really the last time I sort of played it. And since then, like I have seen some people, and you got the little balls that you pick up now, and you get experience, and then they've got those big, long, lanky Slenderman things and stuff, and they got dragons, and you got the underworld, and you got all sorts of crazy stuff now. Um, I do own it on a couple of different consoles, I believe. I do have it on the PlayStation Vita. I know that physically. I do have it on the Xbox, I think. Um, but yeah, no, I've never actually played any of the modern day stuff versions of it. But I'm like, well, that's like a sort of casual and calming, sort of relaxing game, is it not? Maybe we could do that. Uh, well, I got to check how long the drop things for that are on, but maybe if I've got it on the PlayStation 4/5. If I don't, then I'm not going to buy it. It's Minecraft. It is the absolute worst Lego sets. It's terrible. I fall asleep. They're the Lego sets that I would fall asleep the most consistently while making. It was terrible. Interestingly, though, I was building a Minecraft set. It was the chicken coop, where it's a chicken that is the chicken coop. When I hit affiliate status, flipping Minecraft. Ugh. But yes. Maybe a little bit of Minecraft, but mostly Smite. On my laptop, you could hear my fan go whirl in my college dorm room. And good morning or evening, Cat of Duty. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Then my frames would drop to like 2 frames per second, and then I stopped. Till I got the PC I had prior to my current. Ah, yes. And then you got the little magical bird dancing around or something. Yeah, there we go. But yes, so for Pongy with his joining of the giveaway, I think we're not doing a giveaway right this very moment. But if we do go through some of the cards of something, then it is possible we could do a giveaway, and Pongy's apparently already going to be joining it. Because we're doing a Disney game, we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. We'd probably go through one of the Disney things. So it is highly likely we could go through some Disney Arcana or Arcana, because we have a box of Ursula's Revenge or something. I think it is. But we also did get the other stream. We opened up. I think it was Colorful Willie's box, which actually we got some Azurite Sea stuff. I got Illumineer's Trove, and there's boosters in that. There's not many boosters though, but how many do they have? They have 6 or 8. 8. So I'm probably not gonna give any of the things from these away. But the Ursula's what's called Revenge, we may if we go through it. Do we have any other Disney? Well, I've got the Marvel stuff. Well, Marvel is Disney now technically, so we do also actually have the Shang-Chi and the Winter Soldier stuff, and like we do have older like Disney. We do have some Hunchback of Notre Dame. So that's like the flippin' 90s. We've got card stuff from the 90s. I don't know if there's like fancy things in those. I probably should actually check it before I start, opening those things up and possibly giving things away. But we do actually have other Disney things. I'm just looking. The other things aren't Disney. No, Aliens and Predator, and then like from the '90s, Music Stars, and then some comic thing called Pit, and then something called Wildcats '94. But yeah, anyway, a year older, but good. How are you? Fantastic to hear. Wonderful. I hope as the rest of the year goes on, that remains to be the same. If not, changes to be even better for you. How am I? Yes, no, it is warm and overcast, but we're nice and cool in here, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yes. Now news. There's no news. There's no news, as far as I know. Duck and Time will be here on Sunday though, so that's news, which means that will be Saturday evening for most of those playing at home in the other realms on the planet. So yeah. Here is snow. Ah, if only I had the snow here. We don't have snow here. The closest that they can get to with snow is it's roughly 3-ish hours inland, 3 to 4-ish hours inland, maybe a little bit more. And on average, it snows 1 day a year. I camped out there once, as it was getting very cold. That was a mistake. It was very cold. Oh boy. But yes, are you more fond of the cold or warm weather? I am more fond of the cold. The warm weather, I get headaches. And it is terrible. For the cold, my bones just ache, and so I much rather my bones ache than have headaches. So I'm much more for the cold. Much more for the cold. The problem is it is often very warm and hot here, and humid because I'm right near the beach. But yes. And then you got like a little elf or something that's walking around. Duck and Time, yes. Wait, you said Sunday or Saturday evening. So he'll be here Sunday, which means it'll be Saturday evening for those playing at home. For USians, well, so it could be Sunday, depending on what time he gets here, because he's on holidays. So he may not come here super early. And that's the thing, right? Is that if he doesn't come here super early and he comes here middle-ish, afternoonish times, so like around now, maybe a little earlier, then it means that we'd be here. We'd be doing things and we'd be going into possibly evening time for us, which would mean we would finally get to play and finish that game that we started like 2 years ago, Mayor Medan. That's the reason why I haven't been able to do Little Hope or Devil's Advocate or any of those other ones, whatever they're called, because I got to finish the Man Madame first with Duck and Time. I have finished it myself. I played it with Adam, and we finished it, when it first came out. Well, not when it first came out, when the second one, Little Hope, came out. But on stream, I can't do the others until I've finished Man Madame with Duck and Time. Because Liam, he's keen on doing one with me, and George would probably join in as well. But again, I can't do any of the other ones until I finish the one with Duck and Time. So Sunday for me. Sunday / Saturday for some people. Or Sunday sometime. But yeah. Yes. For USians. Ooh, okay. So then if it's Sunday for me, I should be able to make it. Well, I mean, it'd be around this time we'd be starting. This time or slightly earlier than this. On our Sunday. Which means it will still be your Saturday, Colourfully Woolly. But we'll go into the time period of it being... Thank you very much, Teddy, for that raid. How did your stream go? Whatever it was, I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic time. I just see my thing actually says you're doing Persona 4 Golden. Ah, that's right, because you finished the other Persona, didn't you? You finished Persona 3 Reloaded, I believe, right? And so now you're up to Persona 4 Golden, which I have not played. I do own. I know it was like, it's one of the top games on the PlayStation Vita. But yes. Ooh. But yes, I hope it went well and fantastic and wonderful. I mean, the game has been played a lot on my Vita. I used to have someone that came to my dinners, and she would have a tomato onesie, and she'd just sit in that and would play on my Vita and would play Persona 4 Golden. I never got to play it. But yes, anyway, right, yes, no. Oh boy. And good early morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I'll see. Maybe I can catch the next stream too. Hoo hoo hoo. I mean, I may have another stream between now and then. Maybe, but maybe not. Ooh, I misunderstood. Get raided. Oh no. Body pillow. Yes. Yes. The body pillow actually opened some cards up the other month when it was myself and Johnson. She opened up a few cards for him. But good. Very early morning or very late evening, Snowy and Wolfie. I hope that you are both well and wonderful today. And hi, Raiders. Now for the shout out for Teddy. Hello, everyone. Teddy is here to give us a cozy gaming experience. They're playing Persona 4 Golden right now, and it's their first time playing it. This DID family stream is all about comfy vibes and casual playthroughs. Mums an artist and gamer, while dads are retro gamer and comedian. Come join the fun and give them a follow. Oh, whoa. Yes. Thank you. It was great. And yes to all of the above. I don't know what all of the above was, but fantastic. Wonderful. I'm glad that it was great. Very good. And once again, thank you very much, Teddy, for that raid. Very quickly, and I'm on the right scene still. Fantastic. I've got a little video to play for those who have just joined us and do not know what we're all about here.
Welcome, new fish. You've just flopped into the watery stream of Mr. Salem. But who or what is a Mr. Salem? Well, let me tell you, friends. I don't know. Nobody does. But what I do know is we get smooth jazz music, Lego building frustrations, banana whipping actions, and a voice so calm and smooth, you'll fall asleep within minutes. I'm excited. So stick around, friends, and enjoy the show.
Yes, there we go. That's what we're all about. That should explain it for everybody. Good to see you, Teddy. I finished Persona 3 Reload, and now I'm moving on to Golden. Yes, right. So that's S above. Gotcha. Good to see you too, Colors Willie. Missed your streams. Hunt on vacation, correct? She moved. She changed countries, and now she's in Antarctica. No, she's in a warmer place. She's now in Samoa. That's warmer, right? And she's I mean, okay, I suppose it's a bit of a vacation. She went from the cold and now she's into the warmer, and she's laying on a beach, one of those armchairs, not armchairs, well, the ones that are like really long for your legs to lay out on the beach. She's laying down on that, with a cocoa nut in the hand, with a little umbrella, and a real big long a straw that's made without bamboo, so eco-friendly, and yeah. Moved to the West Coast. Yeah, that's basically what I said, right? I moved, and my stuff is still not here yet. But hopefully, this coming week, early, hopefully. What BWB said, I'm still in the same country. Yes, that's the attitude you have. Yes, power of positive thinking. Anyway, yes. Oh, geez, that's awesome. I'm sorry. I am so behind. Sue them. Yes, that is very American. Yes. But no. Hopefully they do turn up with the stuff very soon. And not somebody else's stuff. That would be awkward. I had a package go all the way over to Western Australia, and tried to get delivered to my address over there. And then obviously it didn't. And then it went back to Sydney, first going down to South Australia and Victoria and stuff, then to Sydney, and then all the way back up here. And then finally I got it, and the package was so banged up and everything. Thankfully it was well packed, the stuff inside. Yeah. Anyway, I got here in the end. I mean, they did say the window was the 27th to. Oh, okay. So then they're within their time frame then. So it's still all good. It just would have been nice if it was earlier. But we did call earlier this week, and they said end of this week because of the holiday. But I doubt we will get a surprise call tomorrow morning. Ah, yeah, because some places do weekend deliveries because well they're not a postal system, right? So they could very much do weekends. It'd be nice. It'd be nice, but yeah, yes, not likely. But yes, no. What was I saying? Was I saying anything? I'll be sleepy lurking. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much once again, Teddy, for that raid. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Okay. Now, did I get through everything? Did I start saying anything and not get through it? My phone just bleeped, and it's like, oh, your reel has more than 500 plays. I'm like, oh, wow, this one's actually going significantly faster than any of the other ones. Even the other one that I got the little notification saying, oh, you've got 500 plays. Oh, you've got 1,000 plays. This one's going even quicker. Wow. And this one, I thought I was doing it at a terrible time. Apparently not for it to be getting the 500 plays. So there's that. Right, let me get everything ready and we can switch over to the game. As long as everything gets here safely, I guess. Shrugging snow, colorlessly woolly sheep. Just would have been convenient to have the weekend to get everything together. Yes, yes. I actually have a package coming from the United States, and it was either going to be delivered today or Monday. Because our postal system, we don't do stuff on the weekend most places, except during Christmas period, because they're very busy. But yeah, it didn't arrive today. It's not arriving today, so that yeah means I have to wait the whole weekend until Monday, and then that means Krusty will probably be here Monday because it's got stuff in it for him, with him, for him, of him, something like that. So yes. All right, where are we? Womp womp wow. Oh, how do I put back up there? And then here. Oh, wrong one. Fantastic. Okay. Alrighty. I've also been sitting on the floor a lot, so my behind hurts. And then a little spinning top or a dreidel or something. Excuse me. But I've been trying to doodle in my sketchbook and walk around in the meantime, especially while James is working. Ah, yes. Got to get in your steps for your, what do they call them? Not Beat Saber. Your Fitbit thing and stuff. Now, we could possibly have 2 packagey things from the Dream Snaps things to get, maybe, because I like to do them in 2s. Yeah. It's 6:30 a.m. for me, not very active yet, but here and still sleepy. I thought it was quite early for you. I thought it was quite early. But still sleepy, which means that you've only sort of just woken up, which is, it's not a great time to wake up. It's not a great time to wake up. That's too early. But it means that you're not still awake from the night before, which case it would be very, very late. Oof, very early. All right, now, what do I need to do? First, let's quick check. All right, my pumpkins are ready.
Am I glad to see you?
Let's hang out. Hot dog! Now, what do we got to do here first, though? Okay, I can't do any of them. I gotta go and cook over there. Lion King people and fish. All right, well, I should... Do I get things? No, I don't get things for cooking, but I should probably quickly go and do the cooking in case they run around. Doggo duties. Ah, I see. Vegetable soup and vegetable soup. Fantastic. Ooh, ooh, ah. We'll get this done quickly. Vegetable soup is that a main? Is not. Oh, that's easy. Corn. Do I have lots of corn? Oh, I do have some. But I would probably rather do pumpkin. Mushroom. Mm-hmm. Oh, very good, very good.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. And I've got to talk to the Lion King people too.
Thank you. Hey there.
Something on your mind? I don't understand why Simba likes swimming so much. Where does he get that? Swimming is fun. Is it? I can't get over how unpleasant my hair feels when it's wet. All flat and heavy, and Simba has a mane. I don't know how he stands it.
Thank you.
Hello.
Now for Kristoff, I have your order.
Woohoo!
Fantastic. Now, 9 of 15, 6 more. It could be possible for me to get it done today, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Through 3 different sessions of 2 groups of people there, maybe? Yep. Alright, but let's go get our pumpkin sorted. It's getting real windy out there. Ooh. Right, I should quickly go to the Rat Realm to stock up on my gold bar. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, and drop. Yeah, that's fine. But we gotta get the pumpkins, so then the new batch of them can get working on being ready. Let me just zip over there. Woo! Nope. Alright, ready, Mickey? Now, I did start working on the actual quests of Old Mother Hubbard. So I'm actually up to the quest Fish, where I've got to Fiddlesticks, get rid of the green fire. The problem is though, is that I don't know which ones I should be getting rid of. I got rid of a couple and then I stopped and I was like, ooh, I could be getting rid of the wrong ones. Because I know that once you get rid of them, that's it, they're gone forever, they never come back. So I have to be very careful. Ooh. Oh, no. Bum, 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 bum. It was much louder than normal, the TV. Oh, fiddlesticks. Whoops, no, don't. Oh, no. Go back. What are you doing? Oh, no. I think I missed like 2. We need more. Oh. I'd like at least 1 more gold thing in this batch, if possible. And I need so many more of the dark woods as well. Oh, also, I would like to be like, well, I will, I've looked at the statisticy things, and oh boy, the most recently unlocked emoticon, the done one, is already like top 3 of my most used emoticons around the Twitchverse. I'm like, oh, that's neat. That's fantastic. Oh, congrats. Yeah. I liked it. But it's good that other people like it too, I think. Yeah. Bonk. Right, let us sell them all. Quick. 166,000. Nice. And 99 orange balloons floating in the summer sky. But yeah, because I've been excited for that one, for us to unlock it and release it. And as I was mentioning the other day, is that as it was being made, there was a slightly alternate version of it that I really liked, but you just couldn't see the details of that. So I'm like, we'll keep that idea on the back burner for a larger version, for merchandising stuff. I came up with like, over the past 2 days, I've had like 4 ideas for new things as well. My ideas text document is getting too big. I should be doing this with someone else. Because, fiddlesticks, what am I doing? Not you, because you're full. Maui's full. Quick, let me find someone quickly. All of them are full. Wally's not full though, so let's go get Wally. Let's hang out. And let's get back up here. Ow. Why is there a tree in the middle there? But yeah. With the emoticons, yes, we've rolled out of the festive ones. They're all gone now. So there's only one with Duckentine, which is like on the chopping blocks for when we unlock like another emoticon. When we reach the next big goal is I believe it is, yeah, the Duckentime one that gets removed, and then all Duckentime emoticons are gone. And the only ones of him that come back are during the seasonal ones, because I don't have enough seasonal ones of myself or just in general, which is why we still use the ones with Duckleberry Finn. Fantastic. Nope. Nope. Fish. How do we do this? Nope, there. Playing this and the Infinity Nikki, you know, around the same time, is confusing because of the buttons. That's why I'm like, I can't be playing too many games at once because of the controls being so different. I'm gonna not be happy if we go back to Elden Ring, because I don't remember any of the controls for that. Oh, no. Alright, fantastic. That's done. Alright. Now we can get on to what we're actually meant to be doing. I think we're... Oh, we're no longer gold. Is this thing grown? No, it's not. Fish. How long does this take to do? Ugh. Why is this taking so flipping long? Ugh. I guess the games are similar. Well, like especially with like you hold different buttons to like do radial menus, menus in both of them. The problem is that the buttons aren't the same for it. Right. Sounds strange. Where could it belong? 10 until it's full grown. That's what I've been doing, and it's still not flipping done. And yeah, so I've got to do 3 more of the fires. I'll go talk to the 2 more lions. Where are you? Oh, back over there.
Must everyone here be so... now what's
You look
the
sad.
word?
Life's not
Nice.
fair, is it? I have to contend with countless fools trying to deny me my rightful place as king. And you have to deal with a bumbling parade of incompetents stumbling through your village. I like the villagers. You're just bitter. As you like to say, I'm surrounded by fools. I like the villagers. Truly, most of them are less inspiring than hyenas. You do know that everyone is just here to take advantage of your talents. They're scavengers. Not true. I'm happy to share. At least I've got talents. Altruism is just another form of gullibility.
So, you're in charge. Shall I practice my courtesy?
Alright, now we need Simba. Where is Simba hiding? Ah, over there. Alright, I will zip here and get you. I try to change the button assignment whenever possible because of this. Ah, that's a good point. Because a lot of games you can do that. You couldn't do a lot of that sort of stuff back in the day, and so it's not something that actually comes to mind for me to ever actually do. And we need to talk to you. I don't have much occasion to roar here. I don't want to get out of practice. Let's see. Roar. Oh, sorry. Hope I didn't startle you. But what'd you think? Perfect. Thanks. My dad was a really great teacher. And boom. Oh, the shop's rolled over too. We got a whip up sweet and sour kingfish steak. I don't know if I can do that. What's the new stuff on? Oh, and it'll be a new pitchery thingy too. Oh, we can get the Cheshire Cat's tail. Oh, ooh. All right, limited time things. Turning red ski outfit and fireworks display. I have no interest in either of them. Inspired Chinese boats. Leafy cottage house. Ooh. Kevin costume onesie. Who's Kevin? And some nice... I don't mind those posters. But, I like the Cheshire Cat tail. It's not on special, though. It's not a special one. Do I have a carrot? No, fish. I've got a carrot seed. That doesn't help. Alright. Let me go, Kevin is the bird from Up movie. I don't remember there being a bird in Up. I know there was a dog. I've only seen it maybe twice. Once when it first came out, and then once not too long after it. I don't remember there being a bird. Oh, I should make sure I go and get fish from Moana. It's a big bird. I got another tool set. This one is from Beauty and the Beast. Ooh, fantastic. And good early morning, I think it is, Zatanna. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Colorful. A big colorful bird. I mean, I was looking at it and it looked like Rio. I haven't seen Rio, but Rio's a movie about birds, I think. Colorful birds. Right. And the bird that are the tennis balls off of the Walker struts. I will take 1 carrot and then plant a carrot. Take a carrot, plant a carrot. Where are we? Boom. We need a rabbit.
Just call me.
I started DLC for Star Wars Outlaws. Ah, I still haven't played that yet. We do have it. We opened it. Yes, we did. Oh, where'd it go? Oh no, I missed it. What? There it is. Go, Thumper. Boing, 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 boing. You done? Yep. All right. I'll give you a carrot. Bloop. 8. Ate a bird. Wait, no. And a bird that ate the tennis balls off the Walker struts. From the movie Up, all I can remember is old fellow, but he wasn't old when he started, but he found a lady and they went on many adventures, and then she passed, and then he was very sad and lonely, and then the government tried to take his house, and then he attached a bunch of balloons to it, and then some bothersome kid, probably friends with that flippin' bothersome kid that's in that show with the pretty gem ladies, he, I don't know, like, ransacks his house or breaks into his house or something, and then the house lifts off because of all the balloons. And then they go into some jungle or something like that. And then they meet a guy in a blimp, I think, who's like an adventure person who has a dog that has a collar that lets him talk, and then there's squirrels. That's all I remember of Up. That's it. The wildcard DLC. Okay. Alright, that's... What was it doing? Ah, fish. Moana fish. And then we'll put all the stuff into my whatchamacalls. And then we're good to start questy stuff, I think. It's about high stakes sabak. Ah, okay. Now, I get sabak and that other one mixed up. Because there's a couple of different card games from things, right? You've got sabak, you've got whatever the one is that's in Mass Effect. What's his name? Seth Green counts in his head, so people can't, I don't know, cheat or something. But anyone ever seen the IRL movie Dora? That one's an acid trip. Seriously, I have. I've never seen the cartoon Dora, but I've seen that movie. I like some of the actors that are in it. They're all the same thing. Didn't I just pick up one of them? Wait, do I have any other seeds? No. Where she's saying something. And then she, because I know, like, it's in the cartoon, though, but she turns to the screen, to the viewers, and she says something, like, I don't know, how many monkeys are there around, or something like that. But then the scene, like, moves, and then her parents are just, like, looking at each other, like, who's she talking to? Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Without ever having actually watched the Dora cartoons before. That's what's it called? Have I filled up on the what's good thing? I probably have. Oh no. I definitely need another big chest. Alright, we're all good there. As far as our canola. Fish. Yes, and all because she ate an over the day candy, I think. An out of date candy. Ah. Boop. I will throw these things in there because I don't need them on me. And that's fishing? We do actually need to fish. Yeah, we could actually use that now. Alright, Wally's not 10 yet, so I'll probably keep Wally, I guess. Oh, but... what is it? Fish up some seafood. Oh, I don't know if it's going to count with the duplicates or not. It will be fine. We need seafood. And we can get a lobster. And the red one's here, so we'll use our miracle fishing stuff. Yeah, alright. Let me just make sure there's no max levels. No. Couple of blues, but that's okay. Yep, no, alright, we're good. Alright, hook. Miracle fishing bait. Let's do it. And fish. Yep. So, lobsters, I believe we get. So because we finished all the little things that were for the main star path, the ones we're at now to get the points is flipping difficult. Ugh. And bothersome. But there's not as many pages with the bonus, so that's okay. We're on a ledge there. Little crocodile. Wow. Stopped by the flipping bush. Lobster. Careful, you roll off. Gonna bother James real quick. Okie dokie. Lurking. Don't get lost. Just old Mickey stuff. Mickey and friends. Alright, well there's a big one already. Oh, I don't want to waste my things on it. There's another one. Wow. might need to start doing some of the other ones. We just got blues and reds everywhere. Ugh. I'll do the reds. That's the different one, isn't it? I think I might have the blue one. Maybe.
What a nice day.
We might have to do some blues now. Oh, no. If we're lucky, this one will just keep spawning until we run out of our extra fishing juice. Meantime,
You're here, finally.
what do you want for today? Blue marsh milkweed and potato leek soup. Okay, we can do both of them.
Oh,
The
someone.
marsh milkweed's from here, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so we're after the blue. Oh. That should be all of that one, maybe. Oh, that's still just talking about them. So, not that one. What have we got? We've got medium, small, tiny, and large. Big, fantastic. I think we must have them all now. I just need to figure out what I'm meant to do
What
with
a
them.
nice day.
Yeah, there's a blue one down there. Oh, I just realized that my thing's no longer fancy.
Here you are.
Have something for you. Blue marsh milkweed. Pestering completed. Oh, fantastic. Well done.
Why are you still here? Shoot!
Right, where else can we get the sea food people? Ingredients. No, it's gonna be fish. Where's fish? Where do we get Frosted Heights? Seafood. Here, where we are. Beach. We get them here as well, don't we? Yeah. That's all the blue ones done. How far along did we get? Not that. 16 out of 30, so we're over halfway just. How are you doing today? Good morning, Castroth. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful and doing fantastic and good. It's warmish. It's not too bad in here right now because it's definitely getting cool out there because it's getting real big winds, but it was very humid earlier. Rained for a very short period of time, so it just made everything wet and soggy and then was more humid. But it looks like the rain's going to come back real big and strong with big storm because big wind. I'm looking at the palm trees. And palm trees just bending over everywhere. Very flexible. But doing all right in your end, fantastic. And I watched the video as well. I watched the video where they're like, whatever it was, and that means rat. And whatever it was, that means rat. And then it does a bunch of stuff, and that also means rat. And whole bunch of all the other stuff. And there was one, and I'm like, oh, that's actually one that we have as well and use and say. Can't remember what it was. She'll be right, that's it. That's one we do here. Yeah. But, yeah, no. Very good stuff. Right, are people different in there yet? No. Alright. Right, the beach. Oh, we got another squid. Oh, right, alright. To the rat realm. I'd rather not do the rat realm straight away when I'm empty because then I'm eating stuff to kill my blue and I can get my blue instantly killed anyway going to my house.
Keep believing in
So I should do that first.
wonderful things are sure.
We're a humorous bunch over here. But now you should never go into the comments section on YouTube. We all know this. But I went into the comments section. And I'm like, the amount of people that don't seem to get humor. Wow. Oh. I mean, most of them seem to have been like from a long time ago. Any of the more recent ones seem to have definitely got the humor of it, but yeah. Ah, dear. But no, good stuff, good stuff. But deadpan, yeah, well, that's the best kind. That's the best kind. Right now we were back over there to get the blue ones for the squids. I think that's gonna be all. Wow. Oh, my little flower. Don't you all want to keep our Salem well fed and happy? Follow and subscribe, or Mother knows best how to punish naughty children. Castroth, your humor's as dry as my. Never mind. What? And Viking, up so early? Good boy. Wow, I think your body's getting flat. She's talking about her garden. Her garden is very dry. Because it hasn't rained. Because it hasn't rained. That's what she means. That's what she's talking about. That's it. Now, the shrimp. I think the shrimp might be blue down here too. That sounds just as bad. When we like do the whole full thing of it though, right? Is that when it hasn't rained, the garden is very dry because it hasn't rained. We gotta do the whole thing. That's goldfish. That's not what we're after, but we'll get him anyway. All the eyes. Now I just need an actual one that is like eyes with its little name thing. My awooga, actually, the original concept of that one came from two different references I had. One I think was Big Ol' Eyes. I think that might be a Shy Lily one, maybe? Alright, we've got to have like under 10 to go, I think. Let's check. I want to check, make sure. Fiddlesticks, we have 11. Well, that might do for now. We got up to, what was it, 29 in our first, like, sort of run through of it all. So that's okay, I think. Yeah. Alright, now, what have we got to do? Oh, whoops. Go to the spooky realm, spooky land, and I'll look for some more of the black things and see if I can figure out where I'm meant to put these, Matryoshka dolls. I thought they would have been, like, here or something, but see, that's like a gemmy thing, so I suppose all of them need to be gemmy things, so it doesn't go there. That's for cooking. Nothing with this thing. Check the trees. Oh, hold up, you're a digger, aren't you? I should actually probably dig too. While I'm here. Oh, and that's what I was saying earlier as well, is I'm on the quest for getting rid of the fire. I've gotten rid of like 1 or 2, but then I'm like, I might wait until I talk to Kastaroth, in case there's like very specific ones that I should definitely I should do it for, because, you know, I don't want to be, like the ones with the chests. Should I use it on the chest ones, or should I not use it on the chest ones? Because the chest ones might only just be giving me gold. I used it on one chest one, and it gave me gold. I'm like, that was pointless. That was I wasted it. Because, I mean, I could just have it left like that, and then it's going to look nice with not just being a green fire, but a green fire with a chest. So, yeah. Get rid of the chest ones, and any in the way. I don't know which ones are in the way. I know I got rid of one around this thing because it was bothering me. I think it was, yeah, there was one like here I got rid of. But I don't know which ones are in the way. Yeah. There is a tree that looks different to the others here. I mean, there's a tree house, but... things up in the sky. The log. Oh. Oh. Bloop, bloop. Ooh. Oh, this is the one where I'm like, I don't remember there being a tree in the middle there. When did this come in? Ah, this is Halloween Town. Not the tree house. Alright, so... they're for Halloween Town? Well, I suppose they look a little spooky. Alright, alright. Alright, well, let me empty all my stuff first.
There you are.
Wow. Putting it right in the middle. Mostly flowers, I think. Oh no, we did get some fish stuff. Did we get him? Yeah, no, we did. Nice, there we go. Was the best way to guide you without flat out saying. let's go and do that. Oh! Okay, so we actually... Okay. So we go... big to little, I'd say. Right? Funny. Welcome, Jack Skellington. That's it? Just like that? We don't have to go to the realm and do a quest or anything. Yep, that's it. Wow. He's so tall. I'm not even crouching.
Must everyone here be
Okay, yes, I
Sarah?
was.
And now what's the
Why did I start crouching? Why was I crouching in the first place? What? Alright, hold up. Yeah, no, do that while I'm... Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, but Alright. Ah, that'll do. What is it? R2. We need cute and playful. We have none of them. Alright.
You there! We must speak immediately.
Oh, do I want to talk to him and start doing stuff with him now? Oh, I still haven't done the other things with the whatchamacalls. I probably should, though. He's not the patchwork. We need Sally. She's the patchwork one. You never know. We might get a realm in the future. But so we don't have one now. I thought we actually did. Just because they were in the game. And so I'm like, well, there should be a realm, right? I guess? But apparently not. Alright, we'll talk to him. Are you Jack Skellington? I can't believe that you're here. I know all about you in Halloween Town. Why, that's wonderful. I remember my time here fondly. Are you the one who called me back here? I guess. I think it was Oogie Boogie. Oh, sure am. Well, thank you for the call. I'm extremely happy to be back. Dreamlight Valley is always in need of the kind of fright only I can supply. We don't have a Lilo and Stitch realm, but we have Stitch. Yeah. See, I didn't think about that because he came from his spaceship, and we would have had to have flown his spaceship out back, right? But the tree's there. We go through the tree to get to Halloween Town. Why can't we go through the tree? Ah. I'm so happy to have you back. What a lovely welcome. I felt the reverberations of magic when the valley began to be inhabited again, but I got trapped in the holiday travel path when I attempted to return. Jack just came through the door. You need Jack, too, to unlock Sally. How strange. Maybe the holiday magic had some unexpected interactions with Dreamlight magic. Regardless, I'm happy to have you back in the village. Village? Marvelous. Well, now there's work to be done. First off, could you help me get settled? Sure. Let's find a good place for you to live.
Wonder where I
You're
can find
welcome,
some chocolate.
one and all.
Ooh, a present. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, exploded. We got to finish what's it called, so then I can start doing and fixing up places. Because this is just terrible where I've got everything. He's gonna be living on the beach for a bit. How big's his house? Alright, it's not too big. He can live. Yeah. By the sea, Mr. Skellington. Thank you very much, Colourful Willy, for the hydrate. Like Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Putting people on the beach temporarily. I mean, it's not a good foundation for a house, but
Good
it's
day
okay.
to you.
By the sea, Mr. Todd, yes. Why, Salem, are you getting up another house in the valley? I'm sure that Jack Skellington will be mighty pleased. Let's build us a house. Let's build his house. That was quite cheap. So you can do shenanigans on land.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
It looks like a real big house, but it's actually super small in comparison to like all the other houses. That's like a massive Parisian looking things and stuff like that. And this one's just like not. Oh, we can enter it though. Ooh. Spooky chickens. Mathematical equations about the thorns and stuff. I was about to say a coffin bed, but no, there's an actual bed there, so it's not a coffin bed. We got a Christmas tree. We got a... I'm pretty sure that's actually... Was that not meant to be an electric chair? There's a flippin'... I won't talk too much about it, but the flippin'... What's it called? Temu ads that have been getting crazy. They're flipping bookcases like that, and I'm like, there's no way that that's like Temu priced. Bookcases with the things and the stuff so you can go up the top and then put things in like Bell. And then we got a little Jack in the Box with a cat face on it. Oh, there's a cat. Nice. Lounge? That's just sitting. Alright. No present. No little chest blue thing. More stuff. Looks good in the Forgotten Lands. Yeah, I think that's where I'm probably going to end up putting it. But they've got no room in there at the moment. Ugh. I'll leave it in the Forgotten Lands, but put the tree in the snowy area.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Oh, right, I can move the flippin' tree now. That's in my way. Ah, very good, very good. It's open. Well, I'll just leave it here for now. And then it's an embarrassed goose.
You're making so much.
I also put Vanellope up in the snow. Something about the sweets and snow just go together. Well, I mean, the snow sort of looks like icing, right? Can't do anything with his tree? Oh, alright. That's right. That's how I remember it. Now, hold up. Let me... This one. I'll go do 3. How many chests? Because I'd like to keep one of the chests. But 1, 2. I think there's only 2 fire chests. Makes me think of gingerbread houses you make for Christmas. Oh, yeah. Alright, gotta pick 3 fires. I'm tempted to get rid of like one of the ones near this, just in case there's 2 there, but so I don't accidentally water them while I'm, doing my watering with my plants and stuff. I'd like to. The big ones are nice. There's not heaps of big ones, I don't think. So if I was going to do it, I'd get rid of, like, the little green one. Keep the big one. Alright, we'll get rid of the little green one. Three more. I'll do one more chest, and if it gives me the flippin' gold again, I'm not doing the last one. Ugh. Oh wait, hold up, let me cover that back up. And we'll get rid of this one. Keeping the last one. Oh. I assume that was gold, yes. The yellow chests give gold. Alright, now what final one could be in my way?
I just love sunny days.
Alright, we're coming in, we come in, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I mean, it's kind of that one, but there's not very... I think that's the only biggish one like that. Any reason you want to keep the gold chests? No, just the fact that it's the fiery thing, and I can't get it back, so if I keep it, then it's a nice bit of decoration. And using it gives me, what, 140 gold? I'd much rather use that 140 gold or whatever to have that decoration just sit and stay like that. If it was something that was going to possibly give me, you know, an Orby thing for a memory or whatever, that'd be different. But both of the chests that it's given me from them have been gold ones now. I'm not doing the last one. Oh no, that's a similar one. That one's kind of in the way if I want to get around the thing quickly. But the same could be said. No, I mean, I could move that big tree, I guess, so that's okay. Can I move the pond? I don't think I can move the pond. So maybe I'll get rid of that one, I think. And then I've at least still got that one of those long ones. Oh no, there's one there. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of them. Never mind. Alright, we'll get rid of that one next to the pond. Alright. Makes sense. Alright, now Mother Hubbard's ones are done. Now, Jack was in here a moment ago. I should probably talk to him because I actually didn't finish that. I just built his house and then never returned. Where is he? Is he still here? No, he's still here. Oh, there. Next to the pumpkin. That makes sense.
What's this? I sense
Oh, this house is
adventure.
perfect. You like it? Of course. I can already feel the ideas brewing in my skull. But I wonder... Oh? If I was able to get here from the holiday travel path, does that mean that holiday magic and the magic here are connected? I'm not sure. I must research that. Now, I'll just get settled in before I venture out to take in the wonders of the valley. I'm here if you need anything, Jack.
I must go. There's work to be done.
Fantastic. It doesn't have a thingy. Oh, because I'd have to get him up. Jack trying to move into the fairy godmother's house. Yeah, because flippin' pumpkin. Oh, it makes sense. But there's already a lady living in the pumpkin. Fairy godmother, where is she? Well, actually, if I go in her house, she'll be there, or she'll be outside. So, it's such a tiny house. So many pumpkins. I like those blue ones, though. We have blue pumpkins. Our blue pumpkins are a bit close to that blue, though. Queensland something they're called. He is the Pumpkin King. There she is. Congratulations, child. It worked. Perhaps now no one will find the land quite so eerie. I don't know about that. Though it certainly is dark and dreary. Yep, walking here is a hazard now. Is it hazard now? It's less a hazard now. Goodness, you're right. We wouldn't want someone to trip and fall while walking through the Forgotten Lands, but that's easy enough to fix. My dear, with some lights, paths, and seating, you'll see. Soon it'll be cozy as can be. Now, I'll just leave that to you. After all, you've done a marvellous job getting the rest of the village looking tip-top. That's not rhyming, that one. Goodbye, dear. I'm off. Merlin and I have years of Miss Tea time catch-ups to catch up on.
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Seating, paths, outdoor lighting. Alright, let me just pick up some things, and then I'll just put everything around here and get it done. CT dates. CT dates. CT dates. CT dates? They're gonna spill the tea. Her and Merlin. Wait, am I meant to follow her? No. Going on tea dates. What? I'm confused. No, not that one. This one. Over here, down there. So many things. Okay. None of them are really like outdoor. Well, I mean, that's kind of outdoorish. I mean, it is. It's a picnic table. None of the other ones are really outdoor. I have a seat just like that. How many do I need to do? I will put this. How do I turn it? There. How many? 3. Okay. And then 4 lighting. 2 more seats. And then 4 lighting. That one kind of fits the area of sorts. Yep. And then 1 more seat. Picnic table. Cool. And now lighting. We need 4. 1, 2, 3. That's a light, apparently. Okay. Ooh. Oh. 4. And then like 25 of this or something. Fish. We're just gonna do the candy. How do I? Yep. Oh, wait. Just constantly? Oh. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Oh. Surely that's enough, right? Yeah, definitely. How do I actually do it? Nope. Am I dumb? That should be done. A date where you drink tea. Tea dates. CT dates. They're gonna spill the tea. Her and Merlin are gonna spill the tea on their tea dates. Tea dates. Drinking tea. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna talk hot gossip. Since they hadn't seen each other in a bit. Yes. They spoke about that, I think, last time when we were eavesdropping. Oh, right, well, this is all done. Okay, well, where is she now? Basically, I move them next to each other. Ah. So then they can constantly be gossiping. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
My dear, I've seen the wonderful things you've done with the Forgotten Lands. You're very talented, you know. So creative. I'm sure the villagers will enjoy the Forgotten Lands as much as I do now. Because I think they'd make a cute older couple. The work isn't done, though. There is one last thing I must show you. Something the fires threatened, and that you helped keep safe. Follow
You've
me.
been so helpful.
Oh, she's picking up speed. Ah, this thing.
Mm-hmm.
There. That is what I wanted to show you. It's a... well, it's called... well, let's call it a miracle in progress. After all, even miracles take a little time. Yes, you see, being a fairy godparent isn't always about magic. Sometimes you must do a bit of work without the wand. And thanks to you, we now have a way to protect this from the fires. There's literally a fire like right next to it. You're so welcome. Now dear, keep in mind, as leader you must always be this kind. One thing I can tell true, this is a gift for you.
Oh,
Well, toodaloo. We'll meet again
well,
soon.
that does it. Goodbye.
Do I... how is it a gift from her to me? What is it that I'm meant to see? Okay, that's just for her being level 4. Well, I guess I'll... a lost book. Now, what in the world did I do with that? It's not in my pockets, nothing either of my sleeves. Where could it possibly be?
Oh.
Ah, just who I hoped to see. Would you be a dear and help me grant a few wishes? Yes, of course. Marvelous. I'm sorry to ask, but I simply cannot find a book that Merlin lent me. You see, he asked after it, but it seems to have sprouted legs and run off. Oh, not that I mean actual legs, dear, though I suppose a book of Merlin's might do that. Where was I? Oh yes, other villagers are waiting for my help. Could you aid them in my stead while I look for Merlin's book? Indeed. Just point me in the right direction. Oh, thank you. Now, it's nothing too complicated. You shouldn't have any trouble making these wishes come true. First, our dear friend Anna feels a bit under the weather. Some pumpkin soup should make it all better. Here, take this recipe in case you need it. I don't think I do. Pretty sure I've got it. Now, who else? Oh, Ursula was in need of amethysts, and that delightful Olaf fellow... delightful. Would like a pile of sticks. Okay, got it. Thank you, dear. Now, I'll go look for that book.
Now off you go, bippity boppity boo.
But then, what is this thingy here? What is this thingy? Thingy. Can I water it? Nope. Maybe in the future. Alrighty. I wonder if they are like Marine and Lewis in Stardew. Mousen, do you ship Fairy Godmother and Merlin? Oh, darling, I ship them harder than I ship myself and that delicious Salem. But let's not get too excited. We wouldn't want our streamer getting any ideas about romance. Now, would we? Meowson gets it. How do you feel about the glorious, marvelous Madman Mim? Madman Mim. What? Oh, Mim, that purple-haired hag? Darling, she's a mere amateur compared to my talents. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a certain flower to tend to. Isn't that right? Me. Mim? Who's Mim? Madman Mim. That will soon be a pumpkin, and then the carriage. Ah! Right. Gotcha. I have seen that carriagey pumpkin-y thing. Gotcha. Madman. Madam Mim. Ah. I don't know who that is. Oh, from Sword and Stone. Oh, right. Yes, no, I do know who that is. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, hold up. That closed. That was open before. Does it randomly open and close, or... I gotta get sticks. of any type. I just have to hold them. Do I not? Yeah, yes, because I've got sticks in there. So we can easily do that.
I wonder where they harvest their ice.
And amethysts and make a pumpkin soup. In the stone. Flip. It changes on its own. Ah, okay. Need sticks, pumpkin soup, amethysts. It's logical it's closed right now. It's not Halloween, but it was open just before and it was not Halloween. Six. Oh. Right, let me just... I mean, I'd rather these ones. We'll just... Well, I mean... alright, whatever. And the pumpkin soup. The more tasks you complete, the further the pumpkin grows. Ah, the tree does its own thing, opens and closes when it wants to. Ah. It's cabbage, or lettuce, not lettuce. Yeah, no, not lettuce. Mushroom. There we go. It's a strong, independent tree. It does what it wants. It takes no command from me. Alright, fantastic. Oh, not there. Alright, I have soup for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Thag you berry. Ah, she's sick. Chew. Are you okay? Uh-huh. It's just a cold. I was having a picnic with Ristoff when the fairy godmother's sunny enchantment gave up on us. I think I must have caught a chill. I'm sure this pumpkin soup will help. Chew.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you again.
I'm having so much fun here.
We will just give you these ones. How many? 10? Was it 10? Yeah. No, it's 100. Oh, fiddlesticks. I've only got 99. Oh, okay. We'll give you a flipping white one. Snow ghost one.
Hi, it's me.
So many sticks, and they're all for me. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you're happy, and I'm happy you're happy.
I just love sunny days.
Right now, where is Ursula? Ah. Oh, fantastic. Everyone was here. Where'd you go? There. Can't. Come closer. Oh, no, alright. I can't walk across that? No. Nope. Wait. No, you're over that. I can... Wow, really? Oh, no, yep. No, don't. Oh. Come back over here. Oglob, Olaf, and his eyes. Wow, I should finish Olaf's quest so I can get rid of him. I hate walking past him and him talking. Oh, we got a fish here. No. Get back over this side. Well, got enough fish. Here's your amethysts. She plays hard to get.
Hello, dear.
And with my amethysts, I see, the fairy godmother insisted on giving me something I'd enjoy, and she didn't ask for anything in return. The fool. So nice of you to bring them to me, angelfish.
Why are you still here? Shoo!
Oh. Bloop. Gothel ain't the issue. Olaf is. She's pretty. She walks nice. It looks like she's constantly wet. But especially when it's raining, I swear she gets wet. Hey, it does fish nice. But Olaf, he's got no positives. Except, I mean, well, no, it's not an except. He's got no positives. He just is always positive. But that's not a positive. Yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. Wally. He's just annoying.
Oh?
I've heard you were a very fine substitute fairy godparent. Thank you for your help, dear. Though I'm afraid I've had no luck finding Merlin's book, and I've no idea where else to look. When's the last time you saw it?
Oh.
Was it? Oh yes, it was 2 days ago. I was reading before bed. I know it's not in the plaza, at the beach, my favourite parts of the Forgotten Lands, and Merlin couldn't have taken it back without telling me. He's very serious about his books. He won't even let me order them by colour. I fear it's simply vanished. Wait, you never looked in your house? My. Oh my, I suppose I haven't. I must have forgotten. Don't worry, I'll go take a look
Now
for
off
you.
you go.
Right behind you.
Bippity-boppity-boo.
Don't worry, I'll just move you out of the way so I can go inside and look. He gives off toxic positivity vibes. Wow, we were just in here. What happened? Ugh. Wait. You found it. Oh, you're wonderful. Now, I'll just wait for the proper moment to give it back. Mustn't disturb Merlin's experiments, you know. They've been known to explode. Or turn you into a toad. Yeah, you wouldn't want that. How about I take the book and quietly slip it back on the shelf? That would be lovely, dear. Thank you.
Now off you go. Bippity-boppity-boo.
In his library. Whee! You stomping. That just seems weird. Why would he have that thing above that, which then covers up the map? Can we... Oh. Oh. That seems oddly thin. Those drawers, like, way too thin. Ah. Merlin's book. Bloop. We'll go back to it. I don't know. Life as a toad doesn't seem too bad. Well, I mean, because toads, they're not necessarily always green. And we know for certain that it's not always being green. So it could be easier being a toad. Especially over a frog. Conveniently covering Skull Rock on the map. Oh. Was that thing always actually there covering the map?
Oh?
Oh, thank you, dear. Now then, I've wishes to see to for the villagers, and it's almost time for me to tend to my gifts to you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Wonderful.
Now, has this thing like grown it? It has! Whoa! We got a big old pumpkin there. That's like actually cut off. Like it was a thing that was growing with the what's called, and now that's gone, and that's a pumpkin that has actually been cut off from the stem. So, I don't know if they know how pumpkins grow. Because they don't grow like that. Right, I can get rid of all of this mess now. Oop. Nice. It is bothersome with so many trees, but we need the trees so I can get the dark wood. But I mean, if some of them are too close, right, they're not going to give me any of that dark wood. Alright, I'll get rid of one tree, but then maybe I can move some things around. Alright? Yeah. Alright, well, that's like close to that. Too close to that, I feel. And then if I like move this out so it's not right next to the thing, maybe it'll give me more things. Maybe? Maybe? Is that too close to that now though? I mean, not now, but was it? Is it? No? Is it? Maybe? Is that too close to that too? I feel like that could be. I'll grab them. I think so. It probably has the puzzle answer under the curtain. Ah, magic pumpkin. It may be eepin time for me shortly. Ooh. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Colourful Willy. Very much appreciated. I hope you have some good sleeping time, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. And I'll dig another hole. No, yep, there. Boink. Bonk, bonk. Sleep well. We're out here for a little outdoor barbecue type of thing. Wally loves flowers. What? Is that because I'm running around with him and I was picking up flowers? Okay. Alright, I can still go. Oh, and we've got a digger. I need to redo that puzzle actually. Haven't redone it on this save yet. The Skull Island puzzle? Was that? Alright, let me check.
I guess
yeah, the Skull Island one.
light touches is part of this beautiful place.
Yeah, things, well, they... oh no, okay. And which is the one that we're doing? Forgotten Relics, I believe. Ah, the fairy godmother has informed me of all you went through in the dreamscape. I hope having to live out someone else's memories wasn't too terribly discombobulating for you. I wanted to talk about what I learned from the Forgotten's memories. Of course, tell me, what have you summarized? The Forgotten must be stopped. The Forgotten can be saved. I learned that you give pretty good advice. It must be stopped. Whatever I saw in the Forgotten's past, it doesn't change the present. The Forgotten's dangerous. Perhaps you're right. I fear I wasted far too much time trying to reach the Forgotten with words. I saw you tried to talk to the Forgotten in one of the memories. You gave the Forgotten some great advice. It's too bad they weren't ready to hear it yet. Really? What do you mean, ready to hear it yet? Really? Which memory was it? What did I say? You said that no matter what we leave behind, there are some things that must never be forgotten. Things like...
How amusing!
friendship, love, and care, of course. That was rather wise of me, wasn't it? You need only look skyward anywhere in the valley to see what happens when we do forget. You have to clear it and put all the pillars there, but they have to be in the right spots. It's not straightforward. Okay.
What nonsense!
You have noticed the rips in the sky, haven't you? Why, the very fabric of reality is coming undone around us. To find the Forgotten and stop this, we'll need something connected to the Forgotten, something left behind. Like what? The Forgotten hasn't left anything behind that I've noticed. Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Follow me. I've uncovered something at Mickey's house. That's sure to help us. It'll be easier to understand once you've seen it. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Hello!
Observe, there, on the roof of Mickey's house. It's not just the rips in the sky. There's dark magic bleeding through the very fabric of reality. Fortunately, the phenomenon is quite localized. Only certain places seem to be affected. Maybe these places were important to the Forgotten. Yes, though I hypothesize that it's not the places themselves, but something inside of them. Exquisite. Search Mickey's house to find something imbued with the Forgotten's dark magic. Well, there's a book here. What are you doing with this spooky book, Mickey? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Forgotten relics. Now let's see. Book of, oh dear, it's positively saturated with dark magic. It must have been the Forgotten's once. There's no other explanation. We've got something that belonged to the Forgotten. What's next? I'm afraid for this enchantment, we'll need at least 3 more Forgotten relics, just like this one. I think it's a diary. Will they look just like this one? Well, some might be quite special, but others could be more mundane. However, they'll all have dark magic emanating from them, just like this one does. To find them, you must keep an eye out for more places where dark magic is bleeding through into our world. They could be anywhere in the village. Got it. Find the relics. Save the village. That's not all. We also must obtain the story behind each relic. Stories hold the magic all on their own. Uncover the stories and you'll be able to harness the magic. So I've got to talk to Mickey. You must discover why these things were of such importance to the Forgotten. You found the first one in Mickey's house. Perhaps Mickey knows the story behind it. I'll look around the village and talk to Mickey. Interrogation time. Gosh. Things around the village? No, that's goofy. Things around the village aren't looking so good. Those cracks in the sky are pretty scary. Is there anything I can do to help? Maybe you can. Does this look familiar? Very much. Colorful Willy for a hydrate. A book of fairy tales, you betcha! That's been in my house for just about as long as I can remember. We think it once belonged to the Forgotten. Do you know the story behind it? It's funny. Now that you show it to me, I'm remembering everything. When you were just a little kid, we read this together. At first, I'd read it to you, and then one day, all of a sudden, you were old enough to read it to me. Oh, and sometimes we just make up our own stories to go along with the pictures. I have a Mickey book. It's a Mickey and Goofy book. It's from my childhood. It's one of the books I would read to people as well. I wish I could remember this. It's a pretty special book. I'm still doing it almost like flipping Goofy, just with the pitch of Mickey. Lots of stories stories about brave heroics and evil villains, and everything comes out right just in time for the happily ever after. Maybe we can read it together again someday. Oh, I'd love that. We haven't read together since... Hey, now that I think about it, the last time we read this together was right before the forgetting. But, gosh, that wasn't really you, was it? It was the Forgotten. They left the book with me. They seemed pretty mad. But I think deep down they were really sad about something. Gee, I hope you can help the Forgotten out. Mickey, the storybook. The magic coming off of it is stronger than ever. You've done a lot to help. Now I'll do my part to try to save the Forgotten. We weren't saving. We're not trying to save him. We're trying to just get rid of him. I didn't choose the save option. Alright, now I'll go find other places with the spooky cracks and stuff. I did say it'd be like the main ones, right? So like, Goofy? No. Donald? No? Alright. But we don't get rid of part of ourselves. We learn to live with each part. Unhealthy to deny and destroy. Okay, then we just do one. We'll just destroy. We won't deny. There's no house here. Maybe Mother Gothel?
There are so many nice people.
I'm out of my gold. Wait, no, none for Merlin. There's no crack things on that. Maybe they're not. Maybe the rest aren't like Mickey's, and you know, they have the gap thingy, the opening, the breach between realms on the houses for the other ones, and they're just around the village. Oh, some of these are in places you wouldn't think to check. So go in everywhere. Okay. Bareback, alright, no worries. Don't get lost. We look forward to your safe return. I'll start from the beach and work my way up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. They're all in the valley. So not in houses then. Do I have something to eat? I don't really want to eat any of them. I'll zip over to the rat realm. Well, it's got a thing there, though. So... I mean, it's an inside thing, but it's not a house, so... No. Okay. So it's all actually out and about. Unless it's like above that. Because that's then up and to the side here. It's like directly
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
beneath this. Yeah? Yeah. Nope. Nothing. No, not fishing. Oh, I've got you. We'll do some more digging.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't.
Surely I would have found one by now, right? Oh, see, there's a massive crack on what's it called, skull thing. So, what? But okay, no. So there, yeah, okay. We have one in here. All right, cool, cool. Where's Scar? Why are so many people in shopping? Jeez. Alright, you coming up here? Oh, no. Maybe? Alright, eat the duck. Just come down and get you.
It's so warm. This valley is just too
Oh, hello.
Just who I was thinking of. By my estimations, you're doing a rather poor job ruling over this valley. Why, it looks to me like the sky is falling in. It's just angels committing suicide. You sure you wouldn't be happier with someone more cunning in charge? Nice try, Scar. I have no idea what you mean. But if you haven't come here to ask me to reign over the valley, then what do you want? I have something in your cave. Found something in your cave. I think it's you. Yeah. I think it used to belong to the Forgotten. The picture of you. Or Simba. It might be the key to stopping the Forgotten's plans. Do you know the story behind it? No, I've never seen it before. Are you sure? Positively. Besides, why would I want to remember such a hideous, charmless image of me? Okay, there you go. Aha, so you admit it's a drawing of you. Please, Scar, this might be the only way to stop the Forgotten and save the valley. Fine, if I must, to ensure I have a kingdom left to rule over, then I'll help you. And I suppose you are the closest thing I have to to someone I tolerate. You made this for me when you were just a cub. It hardly captures my likeness, but I admit I found it rather nice to receive a gift, even such a pitiful one. I've kept it ever since. Thanks, Scar. Your story might help me save the Forgotten. Do have a bit of mercy for the Forgotten. Imagine what they must think, watching you ruling over all that the light touches, while they are consigned to the shadows. I know all too well how that feels.
Surround.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble.
Are you still not done? Welcome back. How long does it take for the miracle tree to grow? Have I like put it too close or something? Because it's been like a week and it is still not done. I just got a scar, eh? A good few days was just grabbing a coffee and a banana. Ooh, gotta get that potassium and caffeine. I don't know. Antioxidants. No, coffee has antioxidants. Or is that tea? Or both? Not like around it. Go check the this tree again. Pretty sure I've walked around everywhere. Maybe I haven't looked properly at all the houses up here. Another one to dig. Close her up first. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's in the cave you met Olaf. Ah, right, okay.
Do I smell?
I can just zip up there. There it is above it. Wow, how did I not see that when I was here before? I looked at the door. I thought that was someone sitting there for a second, but it's just some thorns. Can I get that chest? Upside down. I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. Ah, blanket. Talk to Olaf. And the other might be in Ursula's. Don't I have them all? I went into Ursula's. I couldn't find anything, but there was a little thing on the outside. But I couldn't see anything in there. But I probably was looking right at it and somehow missed it. All right, let me go down to Snowman.
Over here!
I'm so glad you're here. I don't want to alarm you, but I've noticed that the village seems to be broken. The sky looks angry. Unfortunately, my arms aren't long enough to give it a hug. I was hoping you could help me with all that. Me? Ooh, I love to help. Wait. How am I supposed to help? I found a blanket in the secret chamber. I think it used to belong to the Forgotten. You know anything about it? Gasp, the fuzzy, cuddly blanket. You found it. Hooray! But I don't know too much about it. Ooh, but I do know who might. I just realized I didn't flippin' pull up the TikTok chat. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay, let me hit the button and change that. There we go. Whoops. Because I've got to manually change the TikTok stuff. And because of that, apparently, it's... No, it shouldn't be. It should have changed over. Don't tell me it didn't. Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't change over. I thought I did do it on the other thing. It's a manual change, though, that you've got to do for it. Apparently, I'm in card games over on TikTok. Whoops. It's alright. It is so bothersome that you can't, change mid-thingy on TikTok either. You've got to... Did I not? You'd have to actually end it, change the stuff, and restart again. Elsa. I remember it from her room at the castle. Of course, she doesn't get cold, but I think she just likes being cozy sometimes. She has to know the story behind the blanket. Thanks, Olaf. I guess I'll have to go talk to Elsa if we're to have any hope of stopping Forgotten. And in the meantime, I'll just find and categorize all the different kinds of rocks in the village. You do that. I thought so. I'm calling it controlling what I can when my feelings... When things feel out of control.
Some people are worth
Well, that
nothing
makes sense,
for.
but still. Elsa... is all the way over there. Let me just go. Well, wait, wait, and I'm there.
I'm sorry, but could you help me?
Seeing what's going on in the sky of the village. Is there's any way I can help? You only have to ask. Maybe you can make an ice shield around the village. Just keep being you, Elsa. That's all we need. That's nice of you to say, but I just can't stand by and watch the village come apart around us. Well, I know there's one way you can definitely help. Take a look at this.
Oh.
That was weird timing, but okay. Does it look familiar? Oh, it definitely, it does look, I can read. It does look familiar from a long time ago. We think it belonged to the Forgotten. We need to know the story behind it. It's funny, just a second ago, it was like my memories of this were covered over by mist. But then, I looked at you when I thought of our friendship and the adventures we've gone on together. And I remembered, I gave this to you. You were just a child then. You wanted to explore the ice cavern with me. But it was so cold in there, so I brought you my favorite blanket from home. And when the Forgotten split off, well, I guess they held onto it until they dropped it in the secret chamber. I wish I could remember this, but I guess the Forgotten has some of those memories. Well, I hope you can help pull the Forgotten back from the edge before it's too late. And if you do manage to bring them back, well, maybe I can talk with them. I know what it's like to go too far. Thanks, Elsa. That's all I need for now. The magic coming off the blanket seems stronger already. So there is one more. Alright, I thought I had them all. Ah. Alright, let me go and check the beach then. And the, Ursula's cabin. Because there's a little split on the thing on the outside. Yeah, see? But I went in there, but maybe I didn't look hard enough? Oh, there. Alright. That's a bit of a tricky one because of the colours and everything. And from this distance, you can't see it. You gotta actually get closer. Okay. Now let's go find Ursula. I gotta talk to, I gotta give stuff to Ariel as well. And another thing to Ursula. Right, where is she first? She's on hiatus. Seems. Alright, well, let's go into her house. Whoop, hold on, there's a zip over there. Don't,
Oh, it's you! Fabulous!
Have you finally come to ask for my help dealing with all that horror trouble in the sky? It's about time. You're right, I do need your help. Take a look.
What?
What is this rubble you're handing me? If you're looking to trade, you'll need to find something far better than all this. I found these beach toys in the same cave that I freed you from. I think they used to belong to the Forgotten. Do you remember them? These might be the key to saving Dreamlight Valley. Now that you mention it, they do look a tad familiar. I'll tell you about them, and all it'll cost you is a simple commendation. I hear everyone else around here are receiving them. Don't I deserve some accolades too? You have a beautiful voice. Nobody's better at making deals. And don't you forget it, I always come out on top. Fantastic. And now then, those trinkets, you used to play with them as a child. You and Moana. Moana, of course. I'll go talk to Moana. And when you find the Forgotten and stop this little scheme, tell them to come see me. I can teach them a thing or two about getting what they want.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
Moana. She's like walking back and forth. Oh.
Come on,
Dancing
we've got
around.
so much to do.
Moana, I've got something I need you to look at. Wow, she laughed. Sure. Oh, what are these? Toys? Are you sure you want to play in the sand? Shouldn't you be saving the valley? Why not both? I hope I never stop wanting to play, even if things are bad. These toys are the key to saving the valley. Why not both? Okay. Really though, I'm here to ask you about these. I think they used to belong to the Forgotten. I was hoping you might remember them. They do look familiar. But it's like the fog's rolled in over my memories of them. Focus on your memories of me. Pretend you're in a canoe, sailing through the fog. Don't worry, the memories will come back. Imagine you're wayfinding through that fog, and there's a light on the other side. It's your memory of all the adventures we've gone on since you've been back in the village. Whoa, that is so strange. The moment you said that, it's like the fog lifted. I do remember these. You and I used to play with them when you were just a little kid. It reminded me of when I was small and played in the sand with my Grandma Tala. How did they wind up in that cave? Well, one day I asked you if you wanted to play, and it was like you couldn't hear me, as if you were really far away. That wasn't you anymore, was it? It was the Forgotten. They threw these toys away in the cave and ran off. I was confused and pretty sad. It wasn't like you to do something like that. Maybe not, but the Forgotten is part of me. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. All those memories were of us, how we look now. So we're like possible teenager or something. But if it's been the Forgotten was doing stuff, the Forgotten was a little kid when the Forgotten did all that stuff. So we left, not coming back here when we were a little kid. So that's like not, that's not high school, that's pre-high school times. So we definitely weren't tallish like this. We were a little tiny baby, but our memories of them were much bigger than being a baby. And what is a baby doing cooking food? Because we had to cook a thing for what's it called, and it made him sick, or he didn't eat it because he was wise and decided not to eat the stuff that we did. Wow, we did so much as a baby. That part of me is in there somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Well, you were an amazing kid. If that's part of you that became the Forgotten, I hope there's still some way to save them.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Right, now we go back in. So done. Should we not be talking to him? If you have enough magic routes to cast a spell, it's time to speak to Merlin. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. But first, I need to go to the Rat Realm. Because I can't stand not being able to zip around.
You, my friend, are tops in my book.
Hold up. Yeah, because I took them all out, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. I have one seed. One leek seed.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Is that the Babadoop? Dark Castle. Boop, 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 boop. Bravo, you've found enough forgotten relics for us to proceed with enchantment. Have you managed to figure out any of the potato puzzles? I know that in the Vitrialis mines, I've got to do multiple in there, and I only have one. I think it's the blue one I think goes in there. But I don't have any of the other potatoes or other things that are meant to go in there, unfortunately. I don't know where we put the gold carrot. I think it was the gold potato that turned to the gold carrot. Or the shatters of the wine glasses. Or I think there's one more thing that I've got that I don't know where it goes yet. I've freed you enchantment. The magic coming off of them is stronger than anything they've gotten left behind, and it's story magic. Of that I'm certain. Blue and green are the two done in the mines. A green potato? Or the emerald stuff from the wine glasses? I don't have a green potato if it's a green potato. We must tarry a moment longer. Are you ready to pass through and explore the Dark Castle? Oh, I've never been. I'm scared, but I'll fight through it. Maybe we could get Donald to do this instead. The emerald stuff. Oh, okay. I swear I had it in my inventory and I went there and it wasn't selectable though. But maybe I didn't. I've never been more ready. Confidence. Oh, fiddlesticks. Something about confidence. You've learned a great deal since that first day you returned to the valley. It feels like yesterday. To you, to me, it seems as though I've barely blinked my eyes, and yet so much time has passed. You've become the ruler that Dreamlight Valley needs. Look around at all you've done, all the friends you've brought back. I'm proud of you. Now, follow me, and let's get the world right before I devolve into unbearable sentiment. When you've done them all, you take the resulting thing to the Dark Realm. That's why I was asking. Ah, the Dark Realm. That's where we're heading, right? Wait. Follow Merlin to the plaza. We're in the plaza. Where'd he go?
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
Alright, hold up. Hold up. Potato. Maybe I don't have enough of them, though. Maybe that was why. I haven't figured out what I'm meant to do with the red one. Alrighty. Going into a cave. Not because I'm lost. Or because I'm a wolf. But because there's a puzzle to be solved. Down here. Maybe I've got to put in the blue first. Yeah, no, save. And there's like so many things there as well. That's a lot more than just one blue and the emerald. There's a lot of things. There's 4 things I'm missing. Oh, wowzers. So maybe I don't have enough of my emerald slivers. There's also orange and purple too. What? Blue is tricky. You need the other blue items, and they're hidden walking on water mazes. Alrighty. On here, do a couple of mining activities. Ruby, 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 ruby. I'm gonna say it's in the Gothel lands where it would be. One is a walking on air path in the mine. All right, let's go back in. We can't do that. Just about. Gotta be one of these things. I believe it, surely. It's closed off, so there's nothing there. I think there's another one. Yeah, no, there is. Yeah, here. Yeah, alright. Nope. Oh, ah, whoa. Nope. Oh. Oh. No. Fiddlesticks. I think that's all of them. Is it not? Yep. What? Alright, well, actual... Water? Nope. For orange, you have to wear the treasure specs to even find the parts. They're all tricky. You might have to get the blue shell from Ursula's house for the paths to work. It's been a while. A blue shell. Ah. Oh, that bomb here. Let us mine. Nope, that's digging. I have to guide these still. They're a bit of a pain. This one. Down here. Fun puzzles, though. Sort of shell. Oh, they shut up. This shell. Nope. Shell? Okay, nope. There doesn't seem to be any shells here. The book might hint at it. Spent today foraging for all I need to make the transfiguration stones. There's nothing in here I can forage. Ursula's actual house. Ah. If I remember correctly. Hold on. I swear that hasn't always been here. So this should be another wine bottle. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I have enough of the green ones now. You put it next to Dawn's house, yep, and next to Ariel's palace place. no shells that I can get. Green is done in a room that opens in the mine. The water part is only for the blue. Odd. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Going to make sure they're not changed blues. Okie dokie. To sit, but I'm not sitting. Why can I not sit? Oh, there we go. Why can't I not sit on that one either? Oh, you got the potato from here. Oh, I did? The first item needed is in Moana's realm. Ah. There is a hidden water path. Oh, wait, here. Wow. So to the right where you first get there. Oh. But that was that just a... Oh, oh. There we are. A blue shell, there we go. Gotcha. Blue shell, shimmering blue shell. When you put it to your ear, you hear the sound of a distant ocean. To right with it's invisible waves. So trial and error on pathing. Yep, we got there. Spoken about it a couple times. Is there's what's it called? Max Payne. I'm not sure if it's Max Payne or Max Payne 2 at the baby level. Oh, it's a similar sort of thing, but it's in darkness with like a crying baby. I think something like that. And you've got to follow there. It's, yeah. Oof. All right. Potato, Moana, hidden path, green in the room. Now, let me just check, because if there's going to be any other water paths around on this place, I think it'd be over here. Looking at that whole water fountain thing. But I'm pretty sure I would have accidentally, like, walked up along it, right? Oh, we don't fish with that, we fish with that. there was a water path here, I would have accidentally walked onto the starting of it, I feel. So there's no worry thing. Alright, so back to the mines. Pardon me. Then the raft where you got Ariel, same deal, hidden path. One is at the bottom of the cave on Dazzle Beach. Bottom of the cave. Oh, where there's those 3 things and stuff. I knew that there'd be something there, but I never figured it out yet. Alright, so Ariel's thing. Oh. Oh no, that's just a normal thing. No, that is it, right? Yeah. No, it's not. Oh, wait, is it? No, that's just the normal thing. Yeah. But we can get around that. Yeah, we can go around it. We can go around it. Oh, because maybe it's because of the thing. It itself is like a little thingy that's messing us up. So that's just the normal thing, I think. Get the sticks. Use the raft. Oh, so actually on the island. Can we not just zip there? Oh, you can't. Oh. Ah, there it is. Starfish. Nice. Weak. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 so far. Right at the bottom of this place. Because they were like pedestal things, I think, that I thought that maybe I had to put stuff on. Oh, no, right, I came down here once and they were all torches. And I was confused. Oh, there's blue over there. Wait, can I just walk? Oh. Blue book. Oh. So it's nothing to do with that yet. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, stomach. Now, was it 4 in total or 4 more I needed? I've got 4 in total blue things. To the mines. Let me check. The last one is in the mine across a broken track. Tried to walk across all of them before though. But maybe it's because, yeah, like I had to have all the others or something? across that. It's the branching one. Up there. Wait, no. Branches off to the right. That's where we... That's... No, no. Okay, so it branches off to the right. No, no. So where the thing branches off, where it breaks? No, no, no. Well, first it's... we do the green stuff in here, I think it was, right? Like I noticed some sort. Maybe someone can help you make sense of it all. I don't know what I meant. That was for the seed thing. So I don't think that's related to... What's it called? Oh, wait, oh. This is covered with the father's first part. For those, you get the book is about plants. No. Done all of that. There was one down here, I think. That one doesn't branch off to the right. Oh, what? It has a mining spot on the path. There's one... I think it might be the next one that does? Yeah, I think it's the next one. Just up here and to the right. There's the mining one. Yep, alright. Alright, so it's this one. Oh! Ah! There we go. Gotcha. That's all our blues. Literally right before you'd step off. Yes, we got it. We got it. Will you give me like another gold thingy or something? Gold. No, no, not gold. It's just a potion, a blue potion. Brilliant blue potion. This potion shimmers with revitalizing power. Alright. So... maybe I don't have enough still of the green things to do the green stuff then. Escape reading. Nothing I can do in here. How many do I have? I have 14 now. I have 14. Said they were tricky, yeah. The potions are what you want from the potatoes. Ah. Wait, so I still haven't finished my the gold one. The one that went gold and then... the gold carrot that... Sorry, the gold potato that went gold carrot. It's meant to turn to a gold potion. I know you missed one at the back of the swamp. Alright, this way. Oh no, because then I'll lose my gold. Never mind. I need it for all this back and forthing. How are some people meant to figure this out without... Like that first one where there was the book and stuff in Merlin's place that sort of had this showed about it for the gold one, all right, but for other ones, I don't know, this isn't where the things are. Well, this isn't the swamp. Swamp's down there. The carrot goes in Elsa's table next. Ah. Right, one at the back. Walking through a rock. Oh, wait. I've been over there and I've done that thing. I can't do that anymore. Unless it's like... back over there? Ah, gotcha. Right, that's 15. It's hard to spot because of the plants covering the fishing spot. Yeah. Now I'm finally awake, 9 a.m. Go to sleep in a bit. Fantastic. Wonderful. I hope that the sleep in was good and enjoyable. I think it's 16. Of course, one more. Try to think, where haven't I found one? Oh well, let me go to Rat Realm and get full gold. Let's see, can I do the Elsa Gold thing now?
I just love sunny days.
Oh, this is... oh! This is Anna's house, not Elsa. Elsa lives in the ice cavern. Take this first. This castle is where Elsa lives. Okay, wait. No, wait, that's wrong. That's what I literally just went through. Only her sister lives there. Anna? Angelini? Wait, Annie? Angela? Why can't I remember her name? Flippin' literally just did what I just did. This isn't Elsa's house. This is Annie's house. And Angela's house. Wow. Around here. We'll go closer. Just in case. Into the cave. Red potato, you need 1 chili, 1 lobster, 1 ice cone, and a raspberry, and you cook them. Ah.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
Hmm. Now, what was it with the fruit bowl or something? Maybe I can't do this one yet. Doesn't have a fruit bowl. Oh! No, that was just... Oh! No! Oh! Okay. Table. You said table, didn't you? Not fruit bowl. Oh, okay. A gold crab. Gold crab. A carrot to a crab. Who knows what it will turn into next if you find another transfiguration stone. Tablet has a slot. Alright, I'll get all those cooking things. Oh, I don't need to get them, do I? I just need to put them all into the thing. But we're still trying to find our one final wine bottle. Crab goes in a slot in the castle. Ah. Alright, now the things are always water. So... no extra sparkly water things. It's on one of the railings. Dig this up though while I've got the robot with me. I don't know how they expected people to figure these out. Yeah. Like, I understand some of these sorts of puzzles in some games are real tricky, but you can sort of understand some of them how people could figure them out. But ones like this is ridiculous with so many steps. Well, it's not this one. Not here. Alright, other water places, have I found one here? Or maybe not over there? Is there one over there? It's why I figured it might be best if I walk you through it, because the game doesn't. Yes, no, I appreciate it. About the big watering hole. Can't help you with the bottle because I don't know what ones I'm missing. Yeah, I just walk the rivers, beach, and check all ponds. That's what we're unfortunately got to do. Problem is that like with me moving around and stuff, I get those little sparkles coming off sometimes. Like, oh, sparkle. No, not the sparkle we're looking for. I've fished here heaps. I would have noticed or gotten it if there was one here. Oh. Are we on the potato colors quest? Yep. Hey, which color? I'm helping walk through as best I can. At the moment, we're working on the gold / green, and then I can go and cook the red one. I could actually do the red one now, I suppose, could I not? Where's this cooking bench? Alrighty. Something is blocking the way? What? That? Okay, no. There we go. Yeah, it was. Alright. 1 red potato. Raspberries. Lobster. And chili. That was it, right? Was it just those? We're going to green last bottle. That one's a pain, but it was meant to be an Easter egg and community effort. The green one is fishing 16 pieces of that rocky thing. Yeah, they did plan for folks to help each other out on the potatoes. Yeah, Salem is missing 1. No, ice cone. Oh, right. Slush ice? Sometimes there are green bottles sticking out of the water, and you fish that out. Yeah, the wine bottles. We're missing 1. Yeah. Icy red stew. Yuck. Oh, it's a chili, I can see, yeah. Ugh. So we check the waters here. We checked all of there, did we not? I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. Maybe I haven't checked over there? I'm pretty sure I did before when I was over there the other moment. Well, let's check there and then we'll go to the beach again. Yeah. Because I don't know if I did much checking after I unlocked over this side. No, I did. I looked around here when I was here before. And I went around all the icy stuff. Alright, let's go down to the beach. Sometimes there are green pods. Sorry, speech to type doesn't work that well. Walk the beach. Any locked areas? Not anymore, right? I don't believe so. From the cursed one, you might have missed one of those. Got all the areas. And the small island on the side of the beach near Skull Cave. I missed that one easily. Beach is the easiest place to miss them. Yeah, well, I mean, I only just got the Ursula one just like a few moments ago because you don't see it until I was literally standing in front of it when I walked out and I just accidentally walked too far and then it started sparkling. And I walked back and it disappeared. And I walked back and then it started sparkling again. Ugh. Alright. And like the water, you can walk out in further parts and some, but not all. So, so the Skull Island, the one I must have, I guess. what's it called? Only one way to seal the magic. I'll hide a code in these books. Something no one will ever think of. I'm not looking forward to that one. Doing all of those things. Ugh. It's not like I've put like someone's house or something on it, is it?
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
It's meant to be difficult. Why, Disney? The blue one was a real monster to find. Oh, maybe there's indeed some building on top of it. Purple, you talk to the portal in Olaf Cave. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to move their houses, aren't I? Oh. It's possible it's not even actually one on the beach or something, but we'll move them just to be certain. Just to be safe. Alright, how do I... Nope. I basically just need to move them to places where... I can currently see, because I've checked all of that. All right. I think if it was on any of them, it'd probably be on Donald's, just because he's the one that was there like much earlier on. Can I connect that up to the thing? Or does that not work like that? Such a nice clear beach. Alright. Oh, wasn't there. Oh, this was Maui's, I think, around there. Nothing there. Ah. Can I actually enter there from there, though? I can. Nice. I don't think it's a beach one then. I think we've solidly checked the beach now. Alright, I've done the ones around here. They were like my first ones.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
This one is just a quiz. That one is just a quiz. You'll be pretty close to level 10 now, surely, little robot. Surely. Come on, there we go. Alright. Other water things. I'm pretty sure we've walked around everything. Which means I have to walk around everything again because I've clearly missed it. Portal asks you things. If you answer all 10 correctly, you get the purple. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll go do that one now. I did check these ones, right? Yeah, when I walked around all this stuff before, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Alright. Oop. Portal in cave. Oh. Oh! There's some sort of voice coming from within the portal. Speak the right word or leave. Potato? Because we go get potatoes? Speak the next word and be sure it's the right one. What? How are we meant to know the right words here? Potato, because they're potatoes, is a potato puzzle, right? First name potato. Second book. Alright. The next word and be sure of it. Time is running short. My man's thoughts. Dreams? Is it gonna be dreams? Third, answer dreams. Speak the next word. The word to seal the spell. Higitus. That's the one from what's it called? Higitus. Bang. There are so few words left. Speak your next one carefully. 7. King, Swordfish, Fugu. Fugu? Yeah. This is like the fanciest fish, I think, in this game, isn't it? Speak your next word with even more care. There are so few chances left to prove yourself to me. Crystal, diamond, garnet. Crystal? Another word. Speak it now. I hunger to hear it. Mining, foraging, fishing. Foraging? So few words left. Speak another. Make it count. I think these might actually be the highlighted words that are in the little notebooky things that are hidden around the actual thing. Crystal, foraging, the forgotten. The forgetting. Only 2 words remain. Speak the next one. Raspberry. Your final test has arrived. Speak the last word and seal your fate. Magic. I have done my tally. You have studied well. My secrets are yours to uncover. Oh, it's a void potato. Normally you'd find the answers in the blue books around there. Yes. Because I remember, because one of those answers were foraging, and literally the one that I read before had foraging and it was lit up. But because I was in the cave, and like, well, I can't forage in this cave, so yeah, they are. Yes. Excuse me. So I still need the flippin' fishing one. Oh no. Alright, I'm quite positively sure we have checked this place well. Fish.
perfect day for a picnic.
Alright, now it's all good. Now let's dig these things so we can hopefully get what's called all sorted. Alright, we'll go and run around all the beach again. Equip the treasure specs to find the orange pebbles for the potatoes. Some of those ones are in realms though. Red lenses, purple frames. Red lenses, purple frames. Red lenses. Ah, lenses of shadow. And I'll just see things. Or pebbles. Sounds promising. I'll just see things. Oh, it's flippin' Ursula. Like, what on earth was that? Yeah, so those are what's good. So that's what that was over the other thing. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you'll see orange sparkly pebbles. They're hard to spot, but they used to be harder to a few patches ago. Ah, Ursula is a jump scare sometimes. I changed her to Vanessa. Paid package. Yes, I've seen the thing right now, yeah. So I was in someone's realm once, and I was like, oh, who's that? I haven't seen that lady. And then I figured out that it was actually Ursula. Wait, so is that the only way? I changed her to Vanessa to get her to level 10 easier. Is that the only way to get her with legs? Is that the only way to get either of the mermaid ladies? Or the mermaids? With legs? Is to pay? Ursula, yes. Ah, so not for Ariel. Oh. Ariel is questing. I think I have her higher than Ursula. I think. Ah, there we go. Wow. Yeah, see, you've got to be close for it to show up and start doing it. Oh well, you don't fish with that. So this is it. Get it. You did it. Ah. Oh, my back. Another wine bottle. Alright, fantastic. Now we go and venture into the realm of the rocks. Fantastic, level 10. Now I can go get someone else. Anyone else. Who's not 10? Oh, he's over there with the... Oh, we got the new ones over there. Okay, we should go and feed them. Because we need like 6 more. Right, we feed these people. Then I get... Oh no, he's down the other one. Fiddlesticks. Banana ice cream, seafood platter, alright, and then we can get him. Banana ice cream. Oop. And the seafood platter. Which is a entree. Wait, was it large seafood platter? No, it was normal seafood platter. It's gonna put on one of the flippin' Christmas ones in there, isn't it? We want 2 normal squids. There we go.
Hello.
Have your order. There we go.
All right.
And then you.
wanted to see.
Now take all the bits to the room. Level 7. Ooh. Right, and then we will hang on. Fantastic. First orange pebble is as you go into the castle to the left of the entrance. You'll see how small they are. Alrighty. Let's get this one started in case we do things along the way. You're here. I just had the best idea. Do you have time to talk about a way to revolutionize the valley? Sure. So what's your idea? Comedy. I like comedy. Is that supposed to be a joke? In itself, no, but the jokes will come. No offense to the others here, but some of them are not that funny. Oh, sure, they're noble, compassionate, brave, blah, blah, blah. But funny? No. Not to worry, I can fix that. I'm listening. Okay. Wow. I feel like I've... Why are you vibrating, but nothing's... I feel like I've been preparing for this moment my entire life. So you know, I've been teaching new jokesters back at Monsters Inc. But now, I'm going to bring the laughs here and teach the villagers how to be comedy experts. Dreamlight Valley's first ever comedy club. Here we come. Great. Where do we start? Well, if I'm going to be the headliner, and I'm definitely going to be the headliner, I'll need some others to open for me. Sure. Any ideas? I've got 3 candidates in mind. The Fairy Godmother, Wally, and Vanellope. Can I get a little more info? What strikes you as comedic about the Fairy Godmother? I don't know. She just has that twinkle in her eye that makes you think she's got something hysterical to say, but is too polite to say it. I want to teach her to stop repressing the chuckles and let them fly. You know you're right. What strikes you as comedic about Wall-E? Oh, he's definitely a natural. The physical comedy chops are written all over him. What strikes you as comedic about Vanellope? That kid has got her finger on the pulse of today's youth, and she's already mastered the biting zinger. Cool. I'll go talk to them and see if they want to participate. Fantastic.
As usual, Linuses do all the work.
Oh, it's Vanellope, yeah. Right, into the mines. We hunger for the mines. And there's 20 in total. Wow. Oh no. Mwah, mwah, mwah. No, it's just my sparkles. I get sidetracked by everything that like glitters. Excuse me. Here we go. Up. Nope. Let's just talking to him. Is it? I have them all right. What are you looking for right now? The thing we're meant to do. My bad. Missed a step. Craft a green crystal. Ah, the green gems need to be crafted at a table. There we go. The amount of times I've come in here. Crafted a table into one. Yep, alrighty. Let's walk all the way back out. Too bad we don't get a home in the mines itself. Oh, and it's raining. Fantastic. Still waiting for it to rain outside. Gotten quite... Well, I can't say overcast. It's just dark. Goofy's house. I'm half working from memory. Well, you're doing really well. You've done very well. Okay, so now it's raining. Now, well, look, watch.
Mother knows best.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, she's under a roof that's not actually a roof. Like, look, that looks like she's wet, right? That looks like she's wet. Like, her dress and how it's shining. I'm sure it doesn't shine like that when it's not raining. Like, that looks like it's, you know, it's damp, right? It's not just me. Surely it does. And I'm positive it doesn't look like that when it's not raining. Like, that looks like it's damp, right? It looks like it's wet. Ah. Right, crafting table. There we go. Ooh. Jade crystal. Very nice. And then what do we need for that? Oh, an empty vial. Well, I can just do that now. There. Nice. Purple royal potion? Royal purple potion. Oh, that one's done there. Nice, nice, nice. This potion has a most regal purple tint. I'd live there. Totally aesthetic vibe. Got guides up to double check. No, fantastic. I'll not miss steps. It does look wet. Yeah, see, I'm not just The problem is that I need to like have direct comparison next to it for when it's not raining. But it needs to not be directly after it's not raining, because I swear she looks the exact same when I check. When I check after it's raining, but it's because she's still wet. I have to wait till she dries off. But then when she's dried off, it's like it's a different day when I'm playing, and I don't exactly remember how it looks when she's wet. So, yeah. But I need to check again when it's not raining to see if she looks the same. I don't know. Sometimes I think she might. Fantastic. Well, that's not a potion yet. Green seed. I hope this doesn't grow into a beanstalk. Now, do I have to plant the seed? They're so long as well, these puzzles. Alright, fantastic. You're already helping. That's commendable. I had to guide all of these for myself back when I did them, especially orange. Do you have the green seeds from the secret room? We do now. You have to plant them in Forgotten Realm. If you make a growth elixir, they grow instantly. But it's raining, so I need to not plant them. Ah, yes, right. So we have to wait. We have to wait. If we're going to do that. Unless they don't take very long. Until, like, for them to do their thing. Yeah. When you are in the mines, go directly left. Gets you to the room faster instead of running in the maze mines. Of course, if you like the long route, go ahead. Wait. What? Hold up. What? When you're in the mines, go directly left. Gets you to the room faster. Wait. Left. Wait, that's the way I go. What? Right. Right? I can go right? Wait, how? What? How? I can't go right. There's water there. But wait till it's not raining, or it doesn't take. They do without an elixir. Right way, sorry. Left and right is confusing. No, that's all right. My mother is ambidextrous, so she can use both hands. But she's actually left-handed. But that's because back in those days, you weren't allowed to be left-handed, so she was forced to use her right hand. And because of that, yeah, she gets her left and rights mixed up. But she can write with both hands. But yeah. Oops, sorry. Later with more quests then. Alright. Because I'm like, it's so problematic and bothersome that I can see that over there and it's so close, but I have to go the whole way around. But I still do have to go the whole way around. For now. Alright. My mum taught me to put my hands up. And one that makes an L is left. With your things like that, right? I get them mixed up too. But see, that only works with people that speak English, or a language where whatever their version of left is starts with an L. Otherwise, they don't have that handy trick. Right, so I can't do the green one yet. Now, you did say the gold crab went into a rail. And there's a seed in here. A pebble. Wow. Orange pebble. That's pretty small. Alright, now I need to put it into a banister somewhere. Anything that looks like. Oh, there's another one. Still got so many of these things to do. I don't want to talk to you yet. It's DLC stuff. Wait, so many to do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I only have... Do I only have those 2? Oh. Ah. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Ah, another one? Golden Thorn thingy. Golden Eye Thorn. Golden Eye Thorn emanates weird magic. It must be nearing completion. Alright, so I got 2 pebbles in here. Let me go and check that little place over here. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. No. Oh, yeah. Aha. Oh. I think I got everything from all of these. Alright, I think that's all of them for here. Fantastic. There's a few pebbles in the castle. I put L and R on my hands in marker when going for my driver's license. The instructor had to take a minute before stepping into the car, dying from laughter. Glad I didn't auto-fail. The only realm you don't have that has pebbles is Toy Story. Merlin's for the Thorn. Gotcha. Well, Toy Story is the next one that I was going to do anyway. Fantastic. I mean, I was going to do it like 2 sessions ago, but that ended up not happening because I was doing main story stuff / gardening. Melons. Did you also get the keycard from Monsters? Same system with the special glasses. I did get them. I didn't have the glasses on though. I haven't done the keycard myself. I have done it. I did make the keycard and stuff, but yeah, I don't think I had the glasses on. Because we got confused, because I only had 2 pieces, and Cat of Duty was saying that I could put it together. I just had to go to a bench, but it wasn't showing up. It's because I was missing a 3rd piece for it, but I found it. Right. What I will do though is it's almost 8 PM and it is 4 hours in and I haven't gone for a break, so I'm going to go for a short break and then the rain might be over and then we can go and plant the seed and do the whatchamacallit. In the Monsters realm, you can get the keycard for a special additional door. Yeah, for the last door, and that also gives you the last, what's it called thing. How do you find, where's your notes? Memories? Memories, it's memories. The little notepad thingies, or whatever they call them. Yeah, there we are. And you get the last one from that last door, yeah. I swear that's not the actual last one you get, though. But yeah, you get your last one from that final door. Yeah. Right, anyway, so yes, I'm gonna go for a short break. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll return, and then we'll plant the green seed and do the thing. A break right when I'm back. Ah, Pongy. Ah, jeez. Wow. Well, I mean, I've been waiting for the past 4 hours to be like, you've done the thing to join the giveaway, and I haven't done the giveaway. And I've had to explain about the giveaway like 10 times, but you're not here. So you don't know about the giveaway thing that you've entered, but you might not be wanting to enter it when we do the giveaway thing. If I do a giveaway thing. I suppose we could do it when I come back, maybe. We'll see. Because again, like I said, I've got the Lorcana card stuff, so we might go through that when I come back. We'll see if it's still raining. Right, anyway. I'll be going for a short break. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll return. And then we'll do something when I return, if it's raining or not, or something. Yes.
So don't touch that dial, or you're not waking up. Or change that channel. I will return somewhat shortly.
Oh. Okay. Where were we? Unacceptable. Hi, Pongy. Hi, kid. Go take your break. Sorry. Post holidays work be piling. Oh boy. Well, hopefully you've got through some of it though. We can occupy ourselves. Go have a break. Hello there, head of a fish. How you doing today, Pongy? Troll. Tired. Was sick since the. Fish. Where are we? There. Was sick since the 28th. Oh, that's been some days. That's been some days you've been sick. Oh boy. How are you, Casteroth? Also, Happy New Year. Oh, sorry to hear that. Being ill isn't nice. I'm doing okay. Happy New Year to you too. That's good to hear. Oh, not all roll. One more pebble on the top floor of the castle by a plant on the left. One at the back right. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, I'm not even in there. I'll quickly get back in there. Actually, I need my speed. I need my gold speed. Whoop. One, two. Yeah, that'll do. One. Top floor of the castle by a plant on the left. Top floor. Plant on the left. Ah, see, bang. On the left. One at the back right in Remy's world. Oh, I was just there. Wait, no, where am I? Oh, I can't do a map while I'm in here. One at the back right side in Remy's realm. Ah. Back realm in Remy's realm. 4 in Moana's. Oof. Moana? One. Two. Three. Oh, look at me like that's a digging. I'll dig. Oh, no, more digging. Ah, there, 4. And then that's all the 4 from Moana. Nice. 2 in Wally's world. One. 2. 3 in the Frozen Realm. 3. 3. Blue. There's 3 here. Blue. That's not what we're actually after. I went all around this. Oh. Wait, that's... start? No, that's not the start, that's the end. This one's 2 points. Oh, 1. Fantastic, we've got 1. Alright, fish. That was 3, right? Green frozen. And I'll catch back up on chat shortly. So I don't have to keep going back. Surely they're not like underneath the rocks or anything, right? They wouldn't do that, would they? It's just like a little thing bugs on there. Wait, what's... oh no, it's just them. I think we're good. Which just means we're actually bad because... Alright. Yeah, no. Alright. I don't think they're hiding underneath. Ah, 2. Alright, 1 more. Should have a chest? Yep. Oh, purple's okay. But not blue. I think maybe the first area it should be, surely. We've got one, the final one in the like middle. So ugh, the trees are just in the way everywhere. Oy. That's where I go. Hmm. Ah, bang. 3, fantastic. I was right though, it was at the start. And the last 4 in Toy Story when I get it. Alright, fantastic. Alright. Welcome back, thank you very much. Back. Oh yeah. Oh, the meal you made with the red to take to Remy's world and put it on the serving station. Oh. Right. Rat realm. Pardon me. Serving station? Whoa. Very good. Oh. This will bring the spice of life back to something gone lifeless. What did the yellow one say? Has the power of the sun to bring warmth to something gone cold. One can say I've been sick over a year. Oh no, that's not good then. Oh boy. But yes, one could say that, I suppose. One's by the pillar as you enter, and that was the last one I got. One's to the left-hand path. After the little rock thing, you put the soup on, and the last one is across the little ice bridge. These are the hardest to find. Just have to plant those seeds in the Forgotten Realm now. Yes. And we'll do it like right here. Quick. Plant those seeds. Now I have to go make special miracle cure growth serum stuff first. If I've got the stuff for it. Is it just double? Like all the stuff's double, but does it give me more than double, or is it just double? I think it's just double anyway, so I'll just go normal one. I got watered from the rain. It's alright. We got green potato. Wrong button, no! Oh! The plant produced a potato. The even more one is good for things like the one you had to plant that's taken nearly a week. Right, now I have a green potato. How do we turn a green potato into a green potion? And I still need 4 more of them from Toy World. Now, have I started that quest? Why has she got a quest? Or no, I meant to talk to her because it's part of his thing. Gotcha. Well,
Might
while
I
I'm here.
have a moment, child?
How are you? Quite well, thank you. I'm trying to help Mike Wazowski with something. Well, that's very kind of you. What is Michael in need of? He's looking for people that might be interested in learning comedy. How does that sound to you? Oh my, learning comedy? I'm not sure I'm really the comedic sort. You never know, sometimes you get surprised by a hidden talent. I don't know. What if I tell you a joke and then you try to imagine yourself in my place?
Ah,
Alright. Okay, I'll tell you. A knock-knock joke, a wordplay joke, a chicken crossing the road joke. A wordplay joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Oh dear. I hope 7 wasn't being mean to 6. No, it's because 7, 8, 9. Get it? 7, 8, 9.
oh.
I'm sorry, I don't follow. Okay, this isn't working the way I thought it would. I understand. I suppose comedy isn't exactly my forte. My magic is more about helping people achieve their dreams than making them laugh. That's really sweet. I'll head back to my task then and let you keep on helping people with their hopes and
You've been
dreams.
so helpful.
Alright. Now... Toy Story World. We need Toy Story World. But... What was it? That's... Well, we got to finish all of the what's calls first before we do that one. Still got to talk to the other people that one. And that's still got to be grown. So we can start Toy Story World. So, yeah. We can get those what's called things. Well, do I have enough fancy points? Alright, so I've got 3 of them to go. Do I have 7,000? I don't. Wow. Alright, perhaps another time. When you've crafted all the potions, you can make the final rainbow one. Ooh. $7,000. Bang. We're all good. I would have had enough if I didn't make the potion, though. Without having to do that. Stupendous! You unlocked the Toy Story realm. For the Toy Story realm. Oh, it's lollipop. That's what you take to the dark realm. Ah. Alright, maybe I can just grab the things without actually doing this realm yet. Some batteries. Penguin. Oh. Nice. Ah. 1. 3 more. Teddy bear. Oh, another. Oh. 2 more. Oh. Don't auto talk to us, please. Thank you. Hmm. What? Come on. I might have to. Ah. By the red bag, by the blue book, in the closet, by the bed. By the red bag. Ah. 3, one more. And closet. Ah. There we go. It's a penguin. And an elephant. Fantastic. Oh, we got a little turtle. Oh, we got another green chest. Oh. Alright, we can do this realm later. Fantastic. I've got them. Potatoes are done. I don't need to... I need to turn the green one, though, into a potion, right? Crafting. Oh, done through crafting. Gotcha.
Evening, y'all.
Oh, Penelope?
Oh, come on. You know
Right.
you want to talk.
What's up, Penelope? Have you ever thought of following the path of the comic? Well, I am extremely funny. Great. Mike Wazowski wants to open a comedy club and is looking for others to perform with him. If you were going to craft a set, what would you focus on? Good question. I'd say I'm mostly observationally funny. I see or hear things that might not be funny on the surface, but then I shine a lot of light on them, and bam, comedy. Good answer. I'll let Mike know. Is he? An orange potato. What are we making, a green potato? Oh no, we made the... Wait, we make it from the orange pebbles. Right, yeah. Okay. And then... Okay, here we go. Empty vial. Empty vial. Ah, green plus Jake. Gotcha. 2 empty vials. Which we need 3 glass each. -1. We need 5. Electrifying orange. Crystalline green. Okay. Ah. Oh, fish. Now I can make the... Hold on, let's see what they say, though. The green of this potion looks like the wilds in a bottle. This is no regular potato smoothie. It's brimming with electrifying magic. And now we make a rainbow potion. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, pumpkin soup, right. All the colours of the rainbow are in this bottle. With just a drop, you could bring colour back to something gone cold and grey. When you're in a dark place, just keep an eye out for a fox statue. Alright. Here we go. Focus your magic on the relics. By harnessing the story magic within them and the tie they have to the forgotten, we should be able to craft a doorway to the other dimension. The portal is open. All that remains is for you to walk through. And hurry. I fear Dreamlight Valley is becoming more unstable as we speak. Piece of cake. I'll do my best. Gulp. Here goes nothing. We've all seen that your best is more than enough. But if you face any troublesome challenges, remember, we'll always be here to aid you. While you're gone, Perhaps the fairy godmother and I can consult on what to do about all this dark magic in the sky. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, work your magic, while we stay behind and work ours. Oh, now it's gotten darker, foggier, spookier. Let me empty my inventory first, though. I have too many blueberries. Fantastic. I don't need these silly glasses on anymore, do I? Alright, my favorites. Very good. Whoop. Ooh, spooky time. Wait. They do the clock right. What is she doing? Why is there only one down there? The other, otherworld things. Causing trouble. Ah. Something is weird about this door. Investigate it. Talk to it. Some big things fell down. I can't look very... What's this? Who has come to wake me? Ooh, it's you. I mean, your most humble highness. Only say the word, and I'll do your bidding without so much as squeaking my hinge. How did you learn to talk? Don't you get bored just standing there? Let me pass. How did you learn to talk? Why, you taught me, of course. Once I was nothing but a slab of iron with a handle. But then I woke to the sound of your voice whispering an enchantment. I've stood here ever since. Did you get bored saying there earlier? Bored? Well, no. It's peaceful here. Doors don't need much excitement, you know. All the exciting things are usually on the other side of us. That is the fate of a door, to always be stuck in between. Mostly I sleep until you wake me to let you pass. Let me pass. Of course, your highness, I shall. Wait a moment. It's so hard to see you squinting through my keyhole. You look like yourself, but something is different. Something is wrong. Waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm trying out a new look here. How dare you? Step aside and let me pass. Humans are so complex. One demand one day, another the next. But I'm afraid we doors are quite simple. We are either open or shut, locked or unlocked. I am shut, for you have told me never to let you pass without your wings and crown. Find something around here to trick the door into letting you pass. I have to find some wings and a crown. Alright. Oh, cupboard. Do we have the wings and the crown in there? No, we have this though, which could have wings or a crown. Nothing. Nope. I suppose I should open it. I don't like to open them until I've got 4. Let me go and wait and see just in case there's another one, and then there's 2 for one's for wings, one's for crown, then I can do all 4. Yeah. Ooh. There's a little fox thing on the ground too. Cardboard isn't enough anymore. If I'm going to be ruling over this dark castle, I need proper wings and a proper crown. So these are going to be cardboard ones. That's why they're in storage. They're his original, our original cardboard ones. Yeah. Oh, we have to equip it. How am I floating with them? They're cardboard. They're not real. Alright, and then we do this. Rainbow potion. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, it disappeared. Alright. Alright, now you gotta let me pass. Hello, door. It's me again, the Forgotten. As you can see, I look very forgotten-y now. So, I guess you'll be opening for me, right? You do look more like my creator now, as they once appeared long ago. Though, something about you still doesn't seem quite right. You have a rainbow fox companion now. Ah, fantastic. You must have dust in your keyhole. It's really me. I did get a haircut recently. Do you dare risk my wrath if you're wrong? I suppose that's fair. I do not wish to displease your highness. Of course, there are challenges and dangers in this castle much greater than me. If you're trying to deceive, if you're not my creator, then you'll surely fail to pass through one of the next doors. But for now, I shall swing open and let you proceed. Go through the door. Go through the door. Ah. And then you just put me to that door up over here. Okay. And then we got some... It's not a real door. It's a drawn on glowy door. On the dark door. Can I... Good. There's no balls in here. Oh, we gotta be cooking and stuff. Dark castle, lettuce, garlic, Dreamlight, salt, and sprout. I'm assuming that. Oh, this one's actually got a face. Dear memories. Has it finally finished growing? The enchantment brought the door to life, just like I hoped, but Dorine has a bit of a mind of her own. Doreen. Maybe if I feed her, she'll let me through. Oh, what does the door eat? Keys? That's the way. Right, what do I have to cook for you? Oh, okay. Where's our rat when we need him? One of everything? Dark Castle Goo. That is using everything. Alright. Will that work? Will not. Wait a second. Doreen is a picky eater. She likes it simple, only a few ingredients necessary. She hates having bad breath. She likes something with extra crunch. She likes things well seasoned. She refuses to eat anything not grown right here in the castle. Bad breath, crunch, well seasoned. Ah, well then just not the garlic. Maybe. Right, thorn sprout salad. Your tree finally grew. Fantastic. Doreen, we have your salad. So between the Pride Lands and the spooky place, to the side, there's a place. A big place. So there's that small one where we had to go before down the bottom, but that's a real big one that's floating up over there on a very, very far side away. Already looked. This door seems to be missing. Just for a clue. Note to self, to see the door, try changing your perspective. Only with the blink of a mechanical eye can you unlock the way forward. A mechanical eye. No one will ever figure out how to get past this door. I've made it disappear, just like me. Spooky painting. The painting? No, it's just a pillow. Spooky pillows. Spooky pillows. Right. Mechanical eye. It's a camera. Is it not? Make your way to the next door. Oh, this one's locked. Ah, there's multiple ones. Alright. Ah. Okay, so it's gonna be that one, I suppose, because it's full light, yeah? Okay, is that one full light? No, dusk. Ah, dusk torch. Gotcha. Never mind. Alright. No? Oh, dusk, I suppose, then. This one. Noon torch. Noon? Really? breakdown ones? Are there? That'll be the night one. Oh, hold up. Dawn. Night. But they're both moons. Aren't they? This will be the morning. Night. Watch. And now we fish. It's just a lock and a key. Pretty simple, right? Wrong. I almost had fun making this one. There. Huh. You again. How did you make it past all my doors? It was tough, but I did it. As villainous slayers go, this one could use some work. Ever consider a security system, maybe some cameras and an alarm? Well, sorry to tell you, but all your hard work was for nothing. I've already cast the spell. Not even I could stop it now. We can stop this together. Please think of our friends in the village. You're about to destroy the universe. If our friends, we can stop this together. Ha, yeah, sure. You know, if you hadn't abandoned me here in the first place, none of this would be happening. I never meant for you to be left behind. I didn't know. I got caught up in my own life. More lies to try to confuse me. All I want to do is make sure no one ever goes through what I went through. I won't let you ruin that. Please, I don't want to fight. I'm going to stop you, however I have to. I'm excited to see whose magic is stronger. You don't want to fight because you know I'll win. You asked for this. Let's go. Did we... world over? All that's left is a single tree. Two of us and something in... Oh wait, that's our play pit. Is it not? Our sand pit? Books are forgotten near the sandbox. This is like... Is this not near where we fell asleep? Where are we? Is this some kind of trick? No, I didn't do this. When our magic collided, it brought us here. Maybe it's a dream, the here and there, a memory. Memory? I think you're right. I think it's a place we share together, somewhere our oldest memories go. Then that must mean this sandbox. You remember it too, don't you? But something's not right about it. Something is missing. I can fix it. I know I can. Focus your magic on the sand. Focus magic. Did you see that? The second we focused our magic, The sandbox looks just how I remember it. It's starting to come back to me too. Do you remember what it was like? Being just a little kid. The only limit was your imagination. Even little plastic beach toys seemed magical. A sandbox could be a whole world. I know, you could visit the deepest part of the jungle, or the middle of the desert, or the far reaches of the galaxy without ever leaving your backyard. I miss that. I wish it could be that way again. Maybe it can be. I wish I could believe that. Ugh, whatever, just follow me. I think there's more stuff hidden in here. In there. I've forgotten. At the next light. Because all of the mining stuff, I don't have my gold, so I can't flip around. This was our childhood bed, wasn't it? But something about it isn't right. Something's missing. Do you think we could fix this one the same way we fixed the sandbox? Focus. Bit of a spooky one, that one. Of course, this feels right. This is how I remember it looking. I remember this blanket now, or at least a blanket just like it. I remember when I was snuggled under it. It felt so safe. I spent hours reading with a flashlight. I'd imagine I was on an adventure. It felt so safe. Yeah, that sounds right. It was like even if everything in the universe was messed up, we were safe under that blanket. But that was just kids' stuff. Life can't be that simple anymore. Maybe not always, but just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you always need to act grown up. I guess not. Come on, follow me. There's more to discover in here. This desk. I don't remember anything about it. I think I do. This was where I used to do my homework. Homework was never my favorite thing. I got so intense about it, I had no time for anything else. Ugh, me too. I remember wishing I could go play instead. It was like we were being pulled apart. I wanted to play, but you wanted to work. There must be something else here, though. Something from before all that. Why don't you say I hope we'll talk again soon? No, you don't. It's the drawing of Scar, and then the book. Stitch's book. Of course, before this desk was a scary place for doing homework. It was a fun place, a place for creativity. I remember we used to sit here for hours and draw. Well, we did draw. Write stories. I don't think we wrote stories. Make crafts. Maybe did that. We'll just go draw. Of course. I wonder where all those old drawings went. Probably in a box somewhere. I hope they didn't get thrown out. Now, all I use my creativity for is making the Dark Castle. It doesn't feel the same. There's nothing stopping us from working together again like we used to. I don't know. Let's just keep looking around. Bloop. It's a bookshelf. Looks sort of dusty. I guess we haven't touched anything on it in a long time. We just got too busy. Life got in the way. Too many dry textbooks. Got too busy. When that started happening, it was like a part of me was drifting away. But if we brush the dust off of the shelf, maybe it could be like it used to be.
I hope we talk again soon.
Oh, we got little Tristan. Oh, we got little aliens. And then Woody. Oh. I remember now, this bookshelf, it used to be covered in our favorite stories. We'd spend hours reading them together. Stories let us be whatever we wanted. Stories let us explore from the safety of our room. Stories were our safe place. Whatever we wanted, explore from the safety of our room. Stories were our safe place. Whatever we wanted. Even when we were just a little kid in the big world, stories let us feel powerful. They let us be whoever we wanted. I wish it could be like that again. It can be, trust me. Maybe it can't be, and maybe that's okay. Things won't ever be quite like they were when we were kids, but that doesn't mean leaving everything behind. You can hang on to what's important to you. But what would you hang on to? Joy and enthusiasm. Excitement and exploration. Creativity and play. Oh. Oh. Joy and enthusiasm. When you're a little kid, you're not so afraid of stuff yet. All you know is joy and excitement about everything you find. I never want to lose that feeling, no matter how old I get. Me neither. I guess there's still more of a connection between us than I thought. That, and I can't get what Merlin told me out of my head all of a sudden. Love, kindness, acts of care. You need those too, don't you? Now you're getting it. And the stories we loved as kids, they hold all of these things. Of course. So as long as we remember those stories, the things we loved about being kids, they'll never be forgotten. Exactly. Come with me. All of those things are waiting for us back in Dreamlight Valley. After everything I've done, it's not too late. It's never too late. The spell I started, I don't know if I can stop it on my own. Then we'll stop it together. Come on. That was literally just me, though. I'm going into Lurk, getting ready for appointments. I'm leaving the stream on in spot already. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic day and your appointments go well. And we look forward to seeing you later, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh, everyone's there. Well, not everyone, but like the core main people, I think. There we go. That's Disney Dreamlight Valley finished. That didn't take me too long. That was like a bit over a month, maybe. But yeah, we did it. We finished it. Wow. I didn't even do all the little tiny mini worlds. We'll have 3 of them. I guess maybe What's Called must have come in through an update. That's why he wasn't in the end. The Jack Skellington world and things, because he wasn't there with them. But they did have like some of the people from some of the other little worlds. But he doesn't have a little world, so yeah. That was everyone you could get before the other realms after credits were added. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. There you go. Oh, we did it. Oh, fantastic. Oh. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Now, what's the expansions about? Oh, Jafar. Something's going on there, right? So he was trying to something. Sorry, okay. And then I don't even know what the newest one's about. Can I like? Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, there. That's that thing that I said. To be continued. Jafar. Oh. There you go. But I didn't know that. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Odds and ends. Check in to see how the Forgotten is feeling. Not forgotten. Now, hold up. Hold up. I need to get my gold. Now, it was making out that apparently Jafar land and everything is just over there. Oh, well, there's that. Fantastic, but that's not what I meant. And it moved. Oh. Simba. I see the Dreamlight tree is back. How? Delightful. I imagine congratulations are in order. Just stay away from the tree, Scar. Oh, I wouldn't dream of trying anything. But only because I know it would make me terribly cross with him.
Must everyone here be so... now what's the word? Nice?
Hi.
I want to thank you for all your support. You helped me find clues about my past here, and now we have the Dreamlight tree back. Can't wait for the sunburst to notice it. And I really think we're on the right track to figuring out what's going on in the valley. As soon as the tree grew, I guess you could say I felt a change in the winds. I'll keep an eye on it to make sure everything goes well, and I'll let you tell you if anything happens. See you around. And then that's, I suppose, his quest thing for his final thing. The flip is that? Is that just a cloud with an underside cloud, rocky cloud, rocks on top and bottom, but inside cloud? But so somewhere out there is where the Jafar land is, apparently. It's actually through the castle. There's a gate on the left on the middle level. That's right, because Merlin's in there waiting for me to talk to him. Right. But we're not up to that. Well, I mean, I suppose we kind of technically are now, but still. We've got to finish everything that's base first. And base
Any chance you could help me?
Hey there. I'd like to take a closer look at the Dreamlight fruit. Can you help me? Sure. Since Dreamlight tree grew on the plateau, I've started to remember more about my past. There used to be more than one Dreamlight tree around the valley. It would be great if we could bring the others back. That way, every creature in the valley can enjoy them no matter where they live. So I was thinking maybe the Dreamlight fruit that grows on the tree can help us do that. I want to examine them up close, but every time I try to grab one, I end up squishing it. Let me get them for you. Thanks.
Oh, I guess the great kings of the past watch over this place too.
Pardon me. Story-wise you are, quest-wise you're not. Well, I mean, yeah, the base story is done, which is good. So we could theoretically just be like, all right, game's done. We close it up and we'd never return, except for the DLC because I bought that. So yeah. Give to Simba. Hi all. Good. Yes. Good morning, Lena. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I'm starting to remember something. You and Remy used the Dreamlight fruit in a bunch of recipes, but I'm still not sure if the fruit will help us get more Dreamlight trees. Maybe I knew once. For now, the only thing I remember is Mother Gothel sometimes picked the fruit. Do you think she knows something? I'll talk to her. She'll want to help. I don't think she likes lions too much. She's difficult to deal with. Good luck then. Thanks.
Now that so long.
Can I turn these on? No, they're feeders. Birds, aren't they? They're not light. I was gonna say, is she fishing? She is fishing. One-handed. Okay, we gotta talk to Mother Gothel, and we gotta... Or... odds and ends. Oh. Fourth Merlin, Arms in the Sky. No, that's the thing with the update. We don't do that yet. Let's go talk to Spooky Us. Do they change? Like, mimic us? How? Okay, at pace? And mark that as a favorite. Yep. And then back. Oh, wait, no. I used to run around with... Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I'm thinking of Nikki. Infinite Nikki, I run around with it. Yeah. I mean, you still have one pillar to do. Ah, the Skull Island. Yes. But if I change here, will the spooky me automatically change too? Yep. Whoop. But we don't. Whoop. Have to uncorrupt that one.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? How about it, that?
That was amazing. Everybody just accepted me for who I was. I thought they'd be mad. I thought they'd hate me. I guess kindness, love, care. It's really... It's like they're always waiting here for me, aren't they? As long as you're willing to give as much as you get. As long as you're willing to ask for it. Always, no questions asked. Thanks. This is a lot. I hope you don't mind if I spend some time alone for a while just to process. Same forgotten. I hate small talk too. Take as much time as you need. Don't take too long. We've got a lot of catching up to do. Don't worry. I don't think I need too much time, but I appreciate you giving me the space. I couldn't believe how much kindness everybody showed me, even after everything I did. I feel a lot better already. Promise to keep visiting me in the Dark Castle until I'm ready to explore the village. You couldn't get rid of me if you tried, sure, but you have to be okay being alone sometimes too. We've got too much catching up to do. That sounds kind of great. Oh, hey, before you go, I've got something for you. Here's my spooky wings, and my spooky crown, and my spooky coat? Maybe now you can put it back in the pillar. What pillar? Bloop.
I hope we talk again soon.
You disappearing? Walking away? Oh, I like your style, friend. You too. Very elegant. A lot of the villagers here seem to favor bright colors. Question? Yeah, it can take some getting used to. I like it. It feels like I can truly stand out. Oh. That's interesting. I'll have to consider that. You're not? You're gonna actually just walk around the village now? I thought you were gonna go back. Are you on the map? Oh, you are. Oh. Looks like something from the Lord of the Rings. One of the thingies, ones that ride the Nazguls. Anyway. Oh, wait. Maybe Mother Gothel will talk to her. No, Mother Gothel's gone the other way. Alright, never mind. And good morning. Very early morning. Good morning, Kyoto. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. I thought that was what I thought it was, that emoticon. Oh boy. The only pillar left, so the mystery Skull Island one. I thought something was in there, but I suppose they always look like that before I put something in there. So I have to put that in there. That's done. Okay, it's not. What? But this is the only one. What? Hang on. I got a better one. Hold up. I need to see that larger. It says heart. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Alrighty. I see. Very good. Very good. Alright, now, where was that thing that I just lost there? Very good. Oh, the treehouse. Or Forgotten Realm. Forgotten Realm? The treehouse. Alright, I'll head to the treehouse. Oh, my pumpkins are ready. Not here. Didn't the Forgotten pinch that orb from there? Oh, Forgotten Realm. Forgotten Lands. The one here. Gotcha, right, yes. There we go. Yeah. Fantastic. Oh, now all the things are gone. Well, I mean, the big ones. The little ones are still about. Oh, cool. Nice. Now I only have one left. I still can't do this thingy yet. Oh. I feel like it's opened up a bit. Yeah, there must have been some of the big, was there? Oh, no, I'm thinking of that thing in there still. It opened up a little bit. It's a little quieter. No, see, there's still some thorns about. And it's still the spooky lands. Oh, we need you.
Well, are you going to help or not?
Oh, Simba wants to grow more Dreamlight trees. He remembers you picking fruit from them in the past, so I wanted to ask. Oh, you've come to the right place. Of course I'll help you. Why, I just happen to have a book that holds all the answers you're looking for. It's something Merlin dropped in the glade long ago, and it has notes on the experiments you two were so fond of. Here you are, Experiments on the Dreamlight Tree, Volume 42. Thanks for keeping it safe.
Oh, how nice.
You're welcome. Not exactly a scintillating read. The important thing to remember is that only someone wielding Dreamlight magic can bring back Dreamlight trees. You'll have to make something called Dreamlight tree fertilizer. In an empty vial, mix the fruit with some Vitalis crystals, purified night shards, and Sunlight Plateau water. Once it's done, apply it to your royal watering can, and then there's more to do. But I wouldn't want to overwhelm your little head with too many steps. Go make the Dreamlight tree fertilizer, and I'll leave the rest of the instructions with your lion friend.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
Water, fruit, empty vial. Water? Oh no, I need to wait. I need to wait for more. Ah. I think the last orb is back in the dark realm. Okay. How do I get back there then? Is it... it pops back up when I walk up here? Nice. Alright, cool. And then we're just missing something here. And something here. Which perhaps are incoming expansion-y things. One empty vial. I need 4 glass though to start with, and for glass I need sand. And I have no more sand. Have you finished Kristoff's quests? Yes. I believe I have, yes.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined a voyage like this.
Let me check. Yeah, no, he's not there. Is his stall not up yet? Oh, no, it is. Does he sell sand there? I know he sells ingots of some sort and sticks of some sort. And pebbles. And coal. And rock. No ingots today. Oh, a vial though. He can sell glass. Ah, okay. Well, I'll just buy an empty vial.
Yeah!
It's got the what's called, but
Have a good evening.
nice. Wait. Oh, we want the dark wood. But not today, apparently. Oh, okay, new people in here. Let's go feed. Banana split. And that's it. Oh, actually. I got a lot of it. Alright, I'll go that one. Yeah, there's a couple of villages that get stalls. His is the most useful. Okay, cool. I think I've bought maybe like 1 or 2 things.
Hi.
Have your order? Fantastic.
Ah. Thank you so much.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Well, I'll head back in here, I guess, and see if we can find the other one. Oh, you're with me. Suppose you wouldn't mind this place. We may just have to go through things. That for me, leave it. Or is that what I go in to go there? There's the ball. Ah. So that's actually our exit way. Well. But first, I should probably do my pumpkins so I can get underway for the next one. Who's a gardener? I feel like no matter how hard you try, you can't find the right words to say how you feel. All the time. Feelings are some of the biggest, scariest, and most complicated things in the world. It's hard to put them into words. Thank you. Ugh, it's so tough. So what do you do when you have a feeling that's all tangled up and you don't know what words to use? I make up a whole new word. I combine words together. I make a noise to express my inexpressible emotion. Just a noise? I think I'd feel kind of silly doing that. Come on, it's just you and me here. Let's hear it. Ugh, okay. Here goes nothing. Go, 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 hit. Thanks, I feel weirdly better.
Back to my solitude.
Were you a gardener?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I'm a big fan of you, though.
Huh. You know something? Can't remember.
Which means that I've have less of a drive to watch that movie that she's in. What? Oh, I think I lost one. That's okay. Oh. And we've still got some left over in our instant growing thing as well. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this one's better. Okay, I got a couple of them. I missed a couple, but I got some. Oh. So many extras. This one's going to be huge. Oh. The pumpkin moneymaker. A very lucky crop. Oh, yes. Oh, so many. That's so good. This was such a good one. I'm back, sort of. If you plant okra, you get 3 crops, and they take less time. Monsters Inc. Yeah, the more people you have good at a task, the more extras you get. Wait, what? Really? So if, like, all my villagers were gardeners, then I would get even more bonusy, extra things from them than the pumpkins. But the only reason why I mostly focus on the pumpkins now is just because I don't end up playing this each day. And because of that sort of break between, you know, when I set the stuff, and then quite often I only actually have to water them usually once as well, and that's because while I'm sitting and talking about things, it tends to rain. But if I was doing it probably how I was doing the game before, where I'm doing it like each day, probably doing, you know, different crops, or just focusing on, you know, one other crop like the okra, and I was much more attentive to it, it would work out being better. But because of how I play the game, the pumpkin is what makes me the most money, just because I'm not here to go through the okra to get it. The picking and then the planting. Just. But yeah, no, I didn't know about the what's called either. 200. So good. Alright, now another full set.
It's not goodbye.
I need your full full 6. Oh, perfect. Solid.
Hey there!
Let's hang. I plant. Yep. I've been trying to evenly spread who's good at what out. Mine's been kept like that so far, I believe, except for mining, which is why I went both the monsters as miners. And digging. I only have like 2 people as diggers. I think Stitch and the robot. If I am correct, the okra also has the most extra value because from the pumpkin there's only 1 crop of harvesting, and with the okra you get 3. The DLC characters, I keep doing the DLC tasks, just for info though. I spread the vanilla people out. Yeah, I was looking at a guide that actually had all of the numbers between them all. But I never actually sat down to do the maths on it. Because yeah, it has like the biggest gain from individual crop. But because yeah, you only get the 1. The difference is that the bonuses that you get when you've got people that are full, I think it is as well, is what can make pumpkin. Again, it depends on really how attentive you are to the actual crops. If I was able to, like, let's say, do a session where I'm just solidly going with it, the okra or the onions, anything that gives off 3 works out a lot better because of exactly what you're saying, yeah. And don't forget the machines. So I only know about the vacuum, but I know there's other things. No, actually I know more than about the vacuum. I know the vacuum and the robot? No, the gardener. Someone told me about the gardener as well, I think. Gardener and the vacuum. Right? Something like that. Yeah, so I'm excited for them. You get 2 new tools. 1 in each DLC, so the characters from those get stuck on those tasks. Those are awesome time savers. So I'm not sure what the newest DLC has. I haven't looked at any of that. No one adventures like Gaston. Right, and you can stay as I water. Now I need a gardener. You're not a gardener. Where's my gardener? Well, hold up. I can just water everything. I'll finish that. Excuse me. There you are. Oh, not you. Wait, am I looking the wrong way? I'm looking the wrong way. Is this way? There she is. We've got some pumpkins to pick again.
Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Yeah. I really like how they characterized him in this game, but Salem hasn't got to there yet, yes. I really like Sully as a character. His personality is awesome and caring, and Stitch, of course. Because he just wants to be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I picked 19, and I have 35. That's an extra 16 I got. Yeah. Because of the what's it called, and it's not like a 100% they're going to give you extras, is that comes into account as well. Oh. Now it was 19, right? By 19. Yeah, because it was 20 and I only used one, so yeah.
Oh, this pool
I'll
works
just
for me.
count it backwards like that. Oh, fish, shouldn't be doing that with you. Where's one of the monsters? You.
Hey there! Huh.
Let's hang out.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
And, boom. And these seeds. Who's your favorite character? Open question to everyone. In the game or in Disney? Either. Game, it's Scar. Disney, it's Captain Hook. There will also be more characters coming this summer. It's summer now. What are you talking about? It's summer now. And in summer, we got the islands. I haven't got the islands yet. But there's the islands. We didn't get any new characters. Yes, we did. We got Sally. In the summer, we got Sally. What are you talking about? But I hear that possibly this winter, they have some new characters coming. I'm hoping for Hook. If he's not in Skull Rock, I riot. We don't have any characters from Peter Pan, do we? Surely they'd bring in Peter Pan first before Hook, though, right? Right? Oh, yeah, don't get rid of that. Don't put that. Hey, they have to forgive us if we do right. We're all a little mad here. They are coming. Ooh. I still need to go and get that thing down there, if it's very small. I hope not. We need more villains. Well, I mean, Peter Pan is actually pretty much a villain, according to Once Upon a Time. You know, you can't blame Rumpelstiltskin for being how he was when his father was who his father was and what his father did. Come on. Also, again, I just really like what's his name? Robert Carlyle. Oh, oh wait, there's the tree. No, there's still no fruits. I can sit. Oh. Oh. If we get Peter, we should get Hook. Once Upon a Time. Love that show. Except the last season. Haven't seen the last season. I don't think I've seen the last 2 seasons, maybe. The last thing I remember on it was the Frozen part, I think. Yeah. OG Peter was the only boy who didn't age. He would get rid of the other lost boys if they got too old. And if they got away, they became pirates. He would get rid of? He'd kill them? The Lost Boys also is a movie, isn't it? But I think it's about vampires. Gets better. You're in for a treat with Emma. I don't know. I got a bit... Because I don't mind that actress. She was the one from... what's it called? What's his name? Not Hook. What's the medical show? That's not called Hook. And it had her in it. Fish. Whatever the show was. It had Hugh Laurie in it. I stopped watching that for like years when her character left. And then turns out it was actually, like 2 episodes later or something, she comes back? I stopped watching that show for years because of what happened and everything in, like, I think literally the first season, right near the end, but not the actual end. House, that was it. Yeah, anyway. I'm pretty sure, like, because I own them all. I've just not watched all of them. I'm pretty sure she gets dark and spooky, I think. I remember they go to the realm of magic, and they're all there. And then that's where she sort of gets a bit more chummy with the lady that's the the mother of her actual child, the evil queen. And then, like, the real bad guy is actually Maleficent, or the dragon. Or Maleficent's trapped in the body of the dragon, or something. But then we come back. No, but then I think it's the Peter Pan saga, isn't it then? Maybe? And I've seen the end of that saga, where they're all in the street and everything, and what ends up happening. And then I think something about Cruella de Vil. She escaped, did she not? And then she came back. No, she was out. She escaped. And then Ursula, she also escaped as well. Been a very long time, and I've only ever seen what I've seen of it. I've only ever seen it once. I've never, like, rewatched any of it. Obviously, I need to start from the start again and rewatch all of it up to, or finish it. But yeah. When I started watching it though, it was like a couple seasons in, but it hadn't finished at the time. Yeah. Anyway, yep. Peter would dispose of them. Albion. Yeah, Lost Boys is a great vampire film. I haven't seen it yet, though. I know it's an older one, but I know of it at least. The Once Upon a Time family tree is wild. Maleficent is just a princess who didn't get treated right. They stole her child. I remember they put a baby in a tree, and then they open the tree up and the baby's gone. And we've seen Maleficent when she's not in the dragon form, I think. She's a blonde, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm thinking of Lana Del Rey? Because of the Maleficent movies, but that's Angelina Jolie, and Lana Del Rey did the song, the Once Upon a Dream or whatever it was. She did really good, her rendition of it. I really like that. Now I'm getting different Maleficents mixed up though, I think. Yeah. That's Emma. Another kid. Yes, the actress who's also in True Blood. I've never seen True Blood. But when I had my store, True Blood was about. And because of that, one of the things that I actually got for my store and imported, and I still have some of the actual bottles, was a drink, the True Blood drink. So it's in a bottle that looks exactly like the bottles in the show, I'm assuming. And it was actually a blood orange drink. And I still have those actual bottles, the glasses. The problem was that was like coated in something, and so that would flake off, and that's what was making the bottle red. But I do have some of, I think I've got at least one of them still in my fridge, and it has been in there for like 13 years. It's empty, but I have the bottle. The True Blood drink. Yeah, but I've never seen it. Yeah, I think, is that the one? True Blood, yeah, because I was telling someone way back once about it, and then they went and watched it or something, or then they said, is that the one it's actually erotica or something like that? And then someone was like, no, that's the other vampire one, because there were 2 different vampire shows going around about the same time, and apparently one of them was highly erotic. And I was like, well, I did not know that, but I do now. One of them is. I don't know which one, though. I haven't seen either of them. True Blood and Vampire Diaries, I think it was. They're the 2 ones, yeah. Yeah. It actually is up. Considering Disney just took a lot of already existing dark stories and made them more child friendly. Yes, a lot of them, yeah, from were a lot of them from Brothers Grimm? Some of them were from Brothers Grimm, were they not? Were they? Were they? Maybe. I mean, a lot of them were from like German and places like that. Were they not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were. Because I know a lot of German children's stories are horrific. Just the children's stories are horrific. Cat Lady, who's German, has told me about a couple of them, and there's stories for kids, but they're like, oh, the kids do this, and then the kids get burnt alive because they were bad kids, and these are children's stories to teach children to not be bad or something. Oof. I own all the OG stories, including different versions, brutal endings intact. It's straight up erotica. Ah, so that is the True Blood one. Ah, well, there you go, I've not seen it. Some were Brothers Grimm. Yes, most of them, and also Anderson. Polish folklore. Most of the stories were to keep kids and women in line in those days. Because I think that was one of the things, was it not, with The Little Mermaid, is that when they were doing the live action of The Little Mermaid, I think it was about a year apart, but 2 live action Little Mermaids actually came out. And one is the one that was based on the Disney, and it was like the live action of the Disney one, but then the other Little Mermaid live action was actually based on more of the original Little Mermaid story that's based on. But they came out, you know, I think about a year apart or something like that. Somewhat similar-ish time. Yeah. I explained to my aunt back in the day, you had to scare children from going into the woods and away from certain people. Because, like, I know with, a lot of the Nordic countries and stuff like that, where they have a lot of the fae creatures and stuff, is that they've got a lot of the stories to teach the children about, you know, the things in the forests and stuff to be careful of. We used to call that common sense. Because your life was truly at stake if the warnings weren't heeded. We don't have bears here, or lions, or tigers. We do have cassowaries. Not here, though. In northern Queensland and stuff like that. We don't have them here. We do have snakes. But, like, snakes can be anywhere. Same as the spiders. Spiders can be anywhere. But, like, you know, don't go out in the woods because this might get you. We don't really have things like that. Well, we've got the drop bears. But you can't really warn people about them, so that's just a thing that, you know, if you hear one about, yeah, good luck, sort of thing. Do we have anything else? Not really. Yeah, no. In the 1800s, it was more than common sense. It was survival. And further back, yes, true indeed. The fruit has still not respawned. I mean, it's nice that they give us a bench here to sit on to wait for the fruit, but... spooky, the, what's it called up there? And with the spooky me just looking at me. Pardon me. As for Disney characters and things and whatnot, I separate Pixar from Disney. Despite the fact that Disney now own Pixar, I separate them. I still keep them separated because they were separated in the beginning. So I have to get that out of the way. Otherwise, I'd be like, well, it's got to be Merida. But I'd have to probably say Rapunzel, maybe? I mean, I don't have her in the game, but I don't have Belle either. I like Belle. She reads books. I associate and identify myself very closely with Beast. That's kind of why I do like Belle a lot. I watched a lot of Beauty and the Beast growing up. Aladdin I didn't get to watch a lot of, but I did very much like it. Aladdin and Lion King were like two of my favorites, but I owned Lion King. I didn't own Aladdin. I did own Beauty and the Beast, though, as well as Jungle Book. Jungle Book was the first one that I owned. So I watched a lot of Jungle Book. It was just never definitely like one of my favorites, but I did like it. The reason why it definitely wasn't one of my favorites was because the cat, Shah Khan, was the bad guy. The tiger was the bad guy. That's, I don't like that. Wow. I'm trying to think who else was there. But yeah, see, Tangled, Rapunzel is more new age stuff. So that's sort of why I wouldn't consider that outside of the game. In the game, it's going to be Rapunzel probably, or Merida, depending on how they actually are in the game. Australia has plenty other more scary animals and creatures than bears and lions. Those you see coming. Yes, no, I mean, I saw the snake coming. They flippin' chased me across a flippin' bridge. That was King Brown, which are like one of the, top three, it's like the third most venomous snake in the world, the Eastern Brown. Oof. And you got your crocodilios, but I mean, you just know not to go in those waters, and that's mostly up in northern Queensland. You may not see them, but you just don't go in the water. Like, there's beaches up there that are not human beaches. You don't go in the water. But I mean, what's in the spice of life, right? We have a talking mongoose called Geff. The eighth wonder of the world? But he's not dangerous. Still prefer DreamWorks to Disney myself. Hold up. Eighth wonder of the world. That's not it. That's hedgehog. That wasn't an E. That's not backspace. The talking mongoose. There we go. Geff, also referred to as talking mongoose or the Derby spook, allegedly talking mongoose which inhabited farmland owned by the Irving family. In skeptical lore, even if he was merely the invention of a mischievous 13-year-old girl. Huh. The bizarre story of Geff, the talking mongoose, may have been the early 20th century's antidote to bad news. Isn't there, like, more Wonders of the World? I mean, I'm sure there's, like, well over 12. Wonders of the World. No, there's 7. Right. Oh, no. No, because there's 7 of the ancient world and 7 of the new world. Which is 14. Wait, no, hold up. Are there 7 or 12 wonders of the world? Then where did I get 12 from? Because clearly there's something to do with 12. Or maybe it's just listening to me again. Ugh. which is the 8th wonder of the world. The Angkor what? Well, hold up. Wonders of the world. Now you've got me confused again. Antiquity, present day. 7 wonders of the ancient world. Oldest known list. Bop up, scoop up, do. Ancient world. Yep. Other eras. Wonders of Middle Ages. Debit, scoop up, do. Catacombs. Sophia. Porcelain. Stonehenge. Recent lists. American Societies of Civil Engineers. 7 natural wonders of the world. The new 7 wonders of the world. New 7 wonders of nature. 7 wonders of the industrial world. No. 7 wonders of the solar system. Wow, no. Then why was I thinking of 12 then? And why did this thing say 12? I mean, it does say 12 treasures of Spain. Here we are. 8th wonder of the world. It's an actual thing. 8th wonder of the world is an unofficial title, sometimes given to new buildings, structures, and deemed to be comparable to the 7 wonders of the world. Candidates for the English wonder of the world. Niagara Falls, pre-1900s. Angkor Wat? Post-1900s. But these are all things. None of these things are... in fiction, we have King Kong. And then also Gorgo. And then also Andre the Giant. But so it's not a real thing, gotcha. But he's not dangerous. Still prefer DreamWorks to Disney myself. Dreams, that's Shrek and the dragon without teeth, I think, isn't it? The live action from Jungle Book, I didn't really like that good. I didn't really find that good. I haven't seen that one, actually. I think it's one of the only ones I haven't seen. Oh, except for the newer ones over the past maybe 4 or 5 years. I think the last one I saw was The Lion King of the live action Disney ones. But before that, I'd seen all of them except for the very first one, which I think was the Jungle Book, wasn't it? It's the first one they did live action. Turned into live action from original cartoon. In fact, had a movie starring Simon Pegg recently about Geff. Geff was voiced by Neil Gaiman. And I hear there's coming a live action one of Stitch, and also How to Train Your Dragon. Curious how good the CGI will be. Ooh, that's interesting. Stitch one. Ooh. Google Geff, the talking mongoose. Yeah, Geff is responsible for bad news here. Cheeky little guy. Geff claimed himself to be, the 8th wonder. To be fair. I see. Sounds a little bit like that groundhog that tells the weather or something like that. How do you pronounce Geff the mongoose? The Irvings named him Jack and treated him as a pet, but the creature declared that his name was Geff, pronounced Jeff, and that he was no pet. He was the 8th wonder of the world. Oh! Is Jeff the mongoose a cryptid? Jeff has been variously interpreted as a poltergeist, a normal animal, a cryptid, or a hoax. Although most people who visited Cashin's Gap have left insisting he was all too real. Jeff claimed himself to have been born in New Delhi, India in 1852 and somehow made it to the Isle of Man. The adventures of this mongoose. We don't even have mongoose on the island. The mongoose aren't even on the island. And there's still no plan. Wow. Alright. Okay, so I can't do that one. So I've still got to go and talk to the robot. But yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon and Shrek. I think they're the only 2 that I know of from DreamWorks. I've only seen Shrek. Seen only the first 2 Shreks. But I haven't seen the dragon ones, yeah. Some think he's a mischievous spirit. I watched the new Kunk, and the ending of that. It's not as good as the previous one, Kunk on Earth. That was definitely better. But yeah, actually, I should probably go there and check all of this stuff. Wait, first, robot down there. Was there someone else in here? No. Alright, let me go down to the robot and check on him if he wants to be a comedian. Prince of Egypt. Ah, I have seen that one once or twice. And then Anastasia, that was Sony, I think. But then I think, like, one of the companies, something, and I think technically Disney does own it now? Because they own the company that, the subsidy, something, that did have it or something. I'm happy for you. Beep! Wally, have you ever considered a career in comedy? Well, Mike Wazowski is trying to build the next generation of comics. Do you want to be in the running? Why don't you try telling a joke? He seems nervous. Okay, now he doesn't. Whistle. Ta-da! Wally, you're adorable. I guess it's a little hard to tell a joke when people can't exactly understand you. But don't worry, you're still my favorite trash compactor robot. Oh, right, now we can talk. Mike, I'm back. Well, how'd it go? Don't keep me in suspense here. I'll give you the quick summary. Vanellope knocked it out of the park, no contest. She was excited, clever, motivated. Then I think we've got our opener. Vanellope sounds great. Why don't we go to talk to Sully? He and Vanellope have been hanging out a lot. He can probably give us tips for how to help Vanellope reach her true comic potential. Sure, on it. He's up here. Fantastic. Talking to the robot. Eh, what brings you by? Well, not that I wouldn't just want to chat, but I'm here about Vanellope. Uh-oh, what did she do now? She's in big trouble. I probably should have seen this coming. Let me grab my checkbook. What did she break this time? Nothing, unless you count the jokes she's always cracking. Phew, what a relief. Mike and I want to get her something to welcome her to the world of comedy. Any ideas of something that would be up her alley? Good question. Off the bat, I'm thinking something from back home. I've been telling Vanellope stories about the other monsters, and she just loves them. That's pretty cute, isn't it? Oh, well, what about some comedy props? There's a ton back at the office just sitting around now that Mike's taken a break from teaching his comedy classes. Great, what kind of props? Let's see. There's definitely a rubber chicken, I've seen it, a whoopee cushion that, and a whoopee cushion that you could grab. And if I were you, I'd try to grab a laugh canister while you're there. Oh, why? Well, if I know Mike, he's got some other plans up his sleeve. But he doesn't always communicate them at the right time, which is one of the reasons why I'm the CEO. Ah, got it.
Maybe I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Righty. 10 laugh canisters, wow. Alright, well, we zip over to Monsterland. That's Fox. Wait, who's Fox? What? Rasputin was voiced by Jim Cummings, aka Winnie the Pooh, and Tigger too. Yeah, Jim Cummings does a lot of voice stuff. He does the voice of the spooky skull demony thing, and the voice he does in that is actually very similar to the voice he does for Tigger, and so it just very much sounds like it's Tigger swearing and like telling you to tear body parts of people apart and stuff. It's weird. Oh, and that's 10. Nice. He also did the singing for Scar, because Scar's voice actor wrecked his voice doing it. Ah, Anastasia was voice. Ah, there you go. There's chicken. Gotcha. Where are we? Laundry time. Thanks for stream, Salem. Happy New Year once again. No worries, Pongy, and I'll redeem your what's called because you're not going to be here for if we do happen to do a giveaway thingy. But thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic
Goodness, you're busier than a
rest
bee
of
in a
your
flower
night,
field.
and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Are you going to the Otters? Are you going to the Otters? No, you don't go to the Otters. You go to... Who do you go to? You go to the Whale, don't you? Yeah. Take care, Pongy. Pongy, Happy New Year. I saw you don't have the last scare door. Now that you're there. I've done it. I've done it, but I noticed that the door wasn't there. But I'm like, does it... Because I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing anymore. I used it. And I did the beep beep thing and stuff. I've done the stuff. I've got all the whatchamacall things. Ah. Alright, hold up. Let me... empty all my stuff first. I'm almost full. I did the thing and I pulled the door down. That's how I got the whatchamacallit. Nothing from there. We don't have any fish, do we? Oh no, I do have fish. How do I get fish? Oh, now we're full of them. Oh dear. Alright. Wow, many things still. Oh, wrong one. Oh, yep. Oh. No, that's fine. All right. Head back in there. Spooky Monster Land. Put the glasses on. These glasses. Terrible. So there's a second key card? Now check the cabinets at the desks. That one's not got one. Nothing there. Because I got the key cards and I made the key card and I pulled the door down. And it gives you the last note between the monsters. But I didn't wear the glasses for that. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Maybe they changed it, because maybe you did need to wear it initially. But yeah, when I did this, it was just the 3 pieces that I needed to find, which I did, and I combined it, put it all together, it pulled the door down, and yeah, we got that last little note thing. So I've got all 10 notes from here. I'm checking in my game now. Okie dokie. Let me have a look. What's the game called? Disney Dreamlight Monster Inc. Monsters Inc. Kicker. Bang. To unlock unique clothing and memory. What do we get from it? Was it the hat? No. Yes indeed. I also do not have a door in that last slot. Sorry, no, that's okay. Yeah, no, so you didn't need the glasses for him. Unless you did initially, but they've changed it, because yeah, I didn't have the glasses. I didn't wear the glasses for it. But it's all good, we've done it. So hopefully I don't have to come back here again. Well, I don't mind it, because I don't mind the music it plays. So it's okay. Now, take these glasses off. I'm good. Hopefully. Yeah, just looked it up myself. You're all good. You're all trying to bamboozle me. You're all telling me to put the glasses on. Alright, Vanellope. And then we'll go in there and check out my stuff. Where is... There she is. Oh, I'm not gold anymore.
Over here!
Whoop. I haven't got Monsters Inc. yet. Ah. Hey, chum. What's this you've brought me? It's a few gifts from Mike and myself. Presents? Thanks, pal. Which should I try out first? The rubber chicken. That's always a hoot. Okay, here goes. Help me. Wait, what? It sounds like the chicken is in pain. It's saying, enough with the crossing the road jokes. Can't you see I'm flat as a fried egg already? Huh. Oh, these are great. Thanks. Me and Mike. Forget observational humor. I'm gonna be a prop comic. You like them? They're amazing. I'll almost feel bad about blowing Mike's set out of the water. Bold words. No way this whoopee cushion is gonna generate all the wind I need. Stay classy. Wow, I walked right into that one, didn't I? Yep. Well, I'm heading back to Mike now. Want me to pass along a message? Yeah, tell that oversized sourball that he's going down.
Just call me the Princess of Comfy.
So, how does Vanellope like the props? She loves them. Great. In fact, she loves them so much, she's excited about being a better comic than you. And not so great. Can't take a little challenge? Can't take. For do you know who you're talking to? I set the all-time laugh record. Yeah, I know, I helped you do that. I am the top performing jokester in all Monstropolis. This kid thinks she's got what it takes. Well, I say bring it on. I like where this is going. I don't really. Oh yeah, there's no comedy like comedy performed under pressure. Okay, I need time to work on my set. Can you get things kicked off for the comedy night? We need a gathering to let everyone get introduced to each other, schmooze for a while, size each other up, and give the audience a taste of the comedy they'll enjoy in the full show. Sure, what will I need? Well, luckily, you already have those laugh canisters. If you can find some bricks, fabric, and iron ingots, that should do the trick. What am I making? Comedic meet and greet decor. It'll set the perfect atmosphere for folks to schmooze and trade jokes. Great, I'll get started. I just need more fiber. 2 more fiber. So I'm not going to fault someone that does. I can only say how to do things I have done myself, even if I do get a little confused. If you check collections, does it tell you how long Dreamlight fruit takes to grow? Does it say how much other things take to grow? Foraging. Wait, no, something that grows. Buttons? Why are buttons here? What? Have I seen them before? I think I've seen them before. Ah, here, wait, no. Well, we want the fruits. Wait, no, fruits, so that's food. Ingredients. Harvest. Ah. Ooh, but no, something that grows on a thing. Fruit. Grows in. Ooh. Dreamlight fruit. Grows in. One day. Because this is real time, right? Yeah, that's real time. Wow. Wow. Normally 24 hours. Does for the rest. It should be with ingredients. Yep. Ah. And there I was just sitting by the tree waiting for it. We needed fabric, wasn't it? No, fiber. 2 fiber. Oh, I don't know if I need to do that. Alright, oh. I've got plenty. Would it work if you get one from someone else? Maybe? Or do you need to pluck them? No, because when I got the quest given to me, I automatically had 2 out of the 3 because of the fact that I had plucked the 3 when it grew and I gave one to Simba. And then that's what's messed me up. Now I've got to wait because... Show the comedic meet and greet decor. Okay, all done. What do you think? That good? It's better. This is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, yes!
It screams, we mean business, and that business is funny business. Great. I'm sure you know the perfect place to set it up for the meet and greet. I'll go and invite an audience while you do that. Excellent. Talk to you soon. On the beach, because that's the only place I've actually got, like, room. Yeah, if you need spares of things, you can always ask us lot. If we have spares, we'll happily share things. But the problem is that people have given me stuff already way too much. And so I don't feel right asking. Alright, let's pop it on the beach somewhere. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah, there's plenty of room, plenty of room. Now we get to take a picture. Okay. Typical Mike being hidden behind everything. That'll do. Nope. 2 and okay. Well, there you go. We can always say no. We are offering, otherwise we wouldn't have mentioned it. It's why some folk have set up the treasure valleys after all. But I do understand how you feel. I'm the same. Yeah, I still haven't actually seen, I've still not watched anyone play this game, except for Katia a couple times, but when I've seen her playing it, mostly she's just inside a building, fixing up a house inside. So I haven't actually seen what people's, treasure valleys and stuff look like. And how they run those and do them and stuff. Wow, what a meet and greet. You had a good time? It was a blast. The Monsters Inc. holiday parties have nothing on this, and it was good to see Vanellope. I'm a little disappointed that she's gonna go with Prop Humor, but we all have to start somewhere. I like Prop Humor. Yeah, she's young. She shows promise, though. I just need to take her under my wing a little, teach her the finer points of comedy. Worth a shot. Well, time to work on my set some more. You keep the comedic meet and greet decor, though. Maybe it'll inspire you to work on your own routine. Thank you. Really? Thanks, Mike. You bet. Now, if you see me around the village, know that I'm hard at work on my set. Really? Even if you're fishing? Or even just staring into the distance? That's how the comedic mind turns. When we look like we're slacking off, that's when we're really doing the work. If everything goes according to plan, folks here are gonna be laughing so hard, nobody'll get anything done for days. Does anyone actually do anything besides me, though? But yeah, sure. If someone would like to give me some of the fruits, I would appreciate. Only need one. Only need one. So then I can do the next part of Simba, and we can get Simba's thing finished off. I don't know if this is his last quest thing. I think it might be. Maybe. Wait, no. Where maybe. Because he's level 10. So, yeah. And then and then the rest I've just got to actually be getting certain people up to levels. Fantastic. But yes. Doop-bop-doop. Where are we? Boop-bop-doodle-doo-doo. Never been to one myself, but I'm not the only person who has the problem of restarting or new players trying to catch up. So I imagine they are very useful for them. Do you want to come over, or do you want us to visit you? I don't mind either. I was gonna go into my Scrooge shop, and we'll see if there's if anyone wants anything from there after I've scavenged my stuff. Otherwise, yeah, I'm all good to come to someone else's. Let me grab that.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Pink, what's the glitch? No, I do not like that.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Hello. White sunny slacks. Oh, there. How are they? Lion King, or maybe the buckle. I don't know. I don't think I like them.
Oh.
We'll pass on that for now.
Thank you kindly.
Your code already. Well, hold up. I'll jump out of this then, and I'll come join.
Folks, here's
How do I leave? Nope. This one. I've not been on for a while. Think I'm going to get through some more later today. Very good. All right. Whoop. And title, yes. Save first. Yep. Because it likes to crash right here. Like it just has. It'll probably be fully on the back burner when Pirate Yakuza comes out. Because that's somewhat soonish, isn't it? Alright. Code. 677688. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. February 21st. That's over a month away. So Matthew Mercer as Majima has finally grown on me. Ooh. Yeah. I've played the very first one. in how it was originally released, with the original voice actors and stuff like that, which apparently was very bad. And then all the fancy stuff from the past. Very good. Raining here, very nice. I was about to say, oh, it's Belle. That's not Belle. That's Ariel. Wait, why is it glowing? And the glowing stuff's like, what? What was that? What? I should probably not pay too much attention to some things. Mark Hamill doesn't even remember voicing Majima back in the day. Do you want to go to the trees and look around? Sure. Just lead the way and I'll follow. Oh, at my home, it's the fireflies. Oh, that's your house. Oh, fruit. Thank you. Oh, you fly? Is that just because you've got wings on? Wait, no, because then you just stop flying. What? And you're jumping, hovering in a game where you can't jump? What? The wings are gliders for gliders. Oh, okay. Ah.
Now that I've had
I don't have
some time
gold,
to
so I
think,
can't.
I know exactly what I've got.
I just have to very slowly walk after you. Well, not really walk. It's... Ooh. He's got a little outfit on. Ah. Oh, it's Rapunzel. And she paints. What? And then... Are they for me? The cookies? It's the wings. Okay, gotcha. Have some, beignets, or whatever it was that people said and told me how to say. They're apparently donuts with the whole filled or something. Thank you. Oh, right, to eat. Right. There we go. Now I can zip around. Fantastic. To move faster. There we go. Seeing Rapunzel now? There's something about her face. There's still some fruit on the tree if you want. You already gave me 9. Yeah, you gave me 9, so that's more than enough. That's okay, especially since it takes a whole day. So that's okay. I don't know. Something about her face just... Well, lost it there. Seems... I don't know. Oh! It's what's his name? Oh. It's so open. My hand's so terrible. Everything's everywhere. I'll clear mine up soon. But it's nice seeing it so open though. Oh, and you've got actually all the tree thingies here. Ah, that's handy. Yeah. The blue glowy thing is one of the machines. This is the vacuum and buzz. Oh, that's the vacuum. Oh, okay.
A toy ownership? Never leave a toy in the rain.
Oh, Woody. Orchards are very useful. I chucked almost all the villager houses on a floating island. Ah, from with the newest update when they did the thingy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, And is that like a... flippin' Dalek City thing going on here. So these are the gardener and the cookers. Right, so that's the gardener, and these are the cookers? You don't get extra produce with it though. Ah, okay. That's like pretty big though, the space that it deals with. Nice little camping type of thing with a camper van. A very big tent that's like almost as big as the camper van.
I've never been somewhere so magical.
La. It's just so nice it being so open and not so crowded. Yeah, it's like a little park with how they've got the little things around the trees as well. I see you've done the pillars. I got a little ecstasy. Also, hold up. Also, look who's also not wearing shoes. Look who's also not wearing shoes. To everybody who's always like, oh, you're still not wearing shoes. I'm not the only one. Ah. Yes, those were quite difficult for me, but fun though. We're Fae. We need to be in contact with the Earth. Nice big weeping tree. And I see that you've got your things and stuff set up with stuff behind the boxes to show what's in them. Which is very good. And eventually I'll get around to doing something like that. Otherwise I cannot keep track of inventory. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. Best way to remember. It looks nice too. I'm done with quests, so all that's left is decorating over and over. That's Beauty and the Beast thing, because that's the Beauty and the Beast rose. Ah, nice. Ooh, pretty.
Oh, if you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
I need to catch up so bad. But yeah, no, very nice. And so that's your... Hang on, we're jumping. Onto a floating island. Alrighty. What? Your storage. That's uh it's very handy. Wow. And floating things in bubbles. I appreciate that level of organization. And the fact that it's on an island, floating island, for it all. All the seeds, all the gems and stuff. Oh. Hi, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Moon. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Thank you kindly. So many things. Because obviously, you know, I've still not done any of the, what's it called? So I haven't seen, like, most of any of the new ingredients. I've seen that flippin' weird bird feathery things or whatever there. I have no idea how I got some. But, oh, there's so many. It's daunting. It's intimidating how many resources are in this game. And I'm not even up to the DLC ones. Oh. So many. Oh, there's the Pokemon, whatever his name is. Omicron. Yeah. Do you want to see the DLC aisles? I aspire to be disorganized in this game. Apparently, you can come with. Oh. No, it's okay. So I can get it all fresh and surprised when I get up to it. Which I'm up to it. I'm just not there yet. But yeah, no, that's, yeah. But thank you for showing me, especially even the floating island as well, which is kind of cool, especially with the DLCs and how much stuff I can see that they add. Having these floating islands as extra space for everything and anything is actually really handy. Because they're a nice chunk, yeah. So... Oh, is there one of like a different biome each or something? Of the floating islands? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, you could look without storage. Oh, really? There's also a fruit shaped in a bird. So what are you going be doing in Disney Dreamlight Valley? At the moment, we're just having a look at Vikings Place, but I'm going to go back to the base home. 4 floating islands: Plaza, Forest, Sunlight, and Frosted. Okay. Yeah, very nice, very good. I'm showing off. But yeah, little winter wonderland, floating island, with a snow castle instead of a sand castle. So, do the people just automatically walk around between them all, or do they have to have like their home on the place or something? No, but how could you can't move Elsa's home. She was up here, so they must just roam between the different places, right? It just so happens that she's up here. This was for the weekly contest.
What a nice day.
I thought it might have been. Oh, they're fancy. Did you want to show me anything else, or otherwise I can leave? so you can get back to whatever it is you're doing. In your map, you need to activate the characters. Works the same for every island. Oh, okay. Oh. That's interesting. That's cool, yeah. Wait, are you on a PlayStation 5? Yes, yes I am. Yeah, no. I was watching stream, so I'll go back to that. She says cheeky. No worries. How do I get out? Whoop. Right. Okay, now. Whoop. So I can let you get back to. Yeah. Let you get back to watching me. But thank you very much for the fruits and for the tour. Very much appreciated. They will roam from base map to DLC areas, though, if you have them activated on base. Oh, okay. Thank you for visiting. No worries. Thank you for the invitation and the tour. Problem is, each time I see someone's thing, I'm like, now I've got to go back to my place, which just looks absolutely terrible. I have flippin' Jack Skellington on the beach. He does not seem like a beach type of holidayer person. We just want to inspire you. Well, it's appreciated because, as I've said, ever since we've been playing this game, is that I don't have the imagination and creativity for games where you've got to do this sort of stuff, where it's like sandboxy with the whole setting up how the things and stuff look and whatnot. Before I go give them to him, I'll finish going through Scrooge's place. But yeah, it's very much appreciated. Alright, now I wasn't sure about those things. Now, was this a necklace? Gold treasure medallion? Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Somewhat minimalistic. I don't like the what's called. I like them. Green lace-up combat boots. Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, I like them. We'll get them. Oh, we'll get some, like, calico ears. Calico cat ears? Yep, no, we'll get them. Very good. Air hockey. I feel like I should get that. My house organization was not my idea. I saw someone else organizing that way. Ah, did you do Act 1? I've actually finished the game. We finished the game just earlier. The base story. Yeah. And the oak one, so that's Mother Gothel's bed. Or Mother Gothel's, you know, prison thingy. But yeah, no, we just actually finished the story earlier today. Well, like a couple of hours ago. And I'm just doing all the other stuff now, yeah. That's the only change I made. Ah. Just organize things in color order instead of price. Ah, okay, yeah, gotcha.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted. Bye-bye now.
Alright. No, I don't really need that. Oh, I will get that, though. Oh, actually, hold up. Now that I see it. Oh, I don't know if I do like it. Pallets. Made from pallets. Oh, I mean, it makes sense for, like, Tarzan, I guess, maybe? Something like that. In an actual, you know... You gotta build everything yourself together, so it's built out of pallets? Oh, you know, okay, we'll get it. Okay.
Time to make some money.
Black corner one, yep. No, none of them. No. Black Kitchen Island, okay, we'll grab that one.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, no. Oh, don't mind have a look at that. Purple ink, yeah, okay. White ink, apparently.
Goodbye now. Hello.
Black wardrobe. No, I won't get that. I don't need that. I don't think.
Thank you kindly.
Kitchen ones are a bit different because...
Hello.
Yeah, I don't need this red one. Oh, I could go red and black. I don't think I'd have any other red, though. What are these?
Hello.
Guana. Oh. Engraved stone partition. I don't think I want them.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Thank you kindly.
And that's it now for the big two things. Two big things. Green work overalls. Nope.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes. Strapless, so we get to see the shoulders. My favorite. Oh. Perfect. Wonderful. Alrighty.
Goodbye now.
There's like pretty much nothing left that's like anything good or fancy at all. So I dare say that no one's gonna want anything. But if anyone did, just let me know. Also, every DLC has their own Scrooge store. And since the new update, every Scrooge store has their own possibly different inventory, so you can get different items from each place. What? Oh. I mean, it's handy, but that means there's like so many times I've been missing out on extra stuff because I'm not in the things. If you get to the point of putting up empty houses, you can theme them like hotels. That's why I buy everything. That is a great idea. I have the Snuggly Duckling, and I want to theme that properly. I'm off to my appointment. Hopefully I can catch the end of stream later. If not, until next time, hug the cats for me. Already, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by once again. Viking, very much appreciate it. And thank you for the dragon fruit thing, eggs, whatever they were. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and your appointments go well. And we see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now.
We've got to talk.
Right, now we need to make the fertilizer. Take care. Good luck at your appointment. Dreamlight fertilizer. Then we use it. Good time zoning. Good stream. Thank you kindly, Castorov. Now, Simba. Where are you? I mean, you could go to the DLC areas and just do the Scrooge quests to open his shops. But I'm pretty sure it's going to play videos when I go to them. Mother Gothel came by to see me. She was helpful, in a way. She sort of reminds me of my Uncle Scar, which means you should definitely be careful around her. Anyway, she wanted me to tell you what you need to do next. First, choose the part of the valley where you want to grow a new Dreamlight tree, then water the flowers there. Watering flowers to grow a Dreamlight tree sounds a little strange, but okay. Mother Gothel said that the roots of the Dreamlight trees stem from both the ones above the well in the plaza and the one we planted together. And they span the whole valley. Watering flowers with a special fertilizer helps the water reach the roots of the Dreamlight tree, so new sprouts can grow there. Then we'll have trees all over the valley. Anyway, once you've watered enough of them, we'll go back to the Dreamlight tree. That's amazing. Yeah, I thought so too. I guess there's only one way to know if it works. I'll go to the Frosted Heights, Forgotten Lands, and Glade of Trust to water some flowers. If it works there, it'll work anywhere in the valley. Sounds good. I can't wait to see what happens.
I guess the great kings of the past watch
and
over
not touch
this
the rest
place
till
too.
you're done with the base game. That way you're not missing out. Simba Scar is way more fabulous. Because that was the thing, right? Is that when I bought the DLC, because I had that, you know, it was time limited and it was coming down to the final hours, and I was like, oh no, I'm not streaming. I need to buy this right now though. And so I bought it, And then I actually read on the website that they said that, like, you can't just buy it, you have to actually have gone into the game so it activates and is processed that your account is connected to one that's got it. I'm like, oh, okay, so I go into the game, but then it automatically starts playing the video of the thing falling out of the sky, and then it's the hologram of Jafar. And I'm like, oh no, fish sticks. So I had to go through that while not on stream, which feels like cheating. So, right, let's water some flowers, shall we?
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
Thank you. Oh, wow. This isn't one of those places. Whoops. Like, why didn't any of the numbers go up? Not in the right place. Until now. There we go. One more. It's not cheating. We understand. Disney Dreamlight Valley is a huge game now. But still, I don't like to do things not on stream. Gardening's different in this. Usually when I finish stream, I shut all the things down, and then I'll tend to some of my gardening things if any of the gardening things need to be tended to. Just because the gardening stuff puts me to sleep, so that's one of the reasons why I don't do that heaps while we're playing and streaming. But I still need to do it, so I've got money. Because I had so much money at one point, and then I had none. Trust and forgotten. Flowers. You're back. Alrighty, no worries. Don't get lost. And we await your safe return. I gotta be careful here though.
What do you think those villains are really up to?
Return to Simba.
Any chance you could help me?
What are the flowers and Cloud of Trust, Forgotten Lands, and Frosted Heights? Great, let's go back to Dreamlight Tree. Follow me.
See ya!
Wow, this is incredible. There are trees growing all over the valley. There are. It really feels like the balance has been restored and everything kind of smells different, don't you think? It feels a little more magical. I guess that's one way to say it.
Yeah.
I wonder what Nala will think of all of this. I bet she'll be pretty excited. I want to see the look on her face when she finds out too. Let's go find
I guess
her.
the great kings of the past watch over
Lead
this
the way.
place too.
There she is. Nala, I wanted to. The Dreamlight trees. You brought them back. Well, not just me. I helped as well. Oh, Simba, I'm so happy. I remember everything now, Nala. Me too. With the Dreamlight trees around. Now there'll always be enough food for every animal in the valley. You did well, Simba. I'm really happy. Me too. Hey, maybe we can go relax under one of those trees later. What do you say?
Could I talk to you? Hey there.
Nala was so happy. And it's all thanks to you. You helped me find balance with all my responsibilities. And you helped me find my place in the valley. So to say thank you, I asked Scrooge McDuck if he had anything special to give you. You know, something a human might appreciate. He gave me this. I don't really know what it is, but it looks pretty nice. And it reminds me of the Pride Lands. Maybe when you look at it, it'll remind you of all the adventures we've gone on together. Anyway, I hope you like it. You're a good friend, and remember, you can always count on me. And that's Simba finished. Bang. Okay, then why can't I talk to him? That was his level 10 gift. What? Is it someone else's thing? It's... What?
Hey there.
I talked about my friends, Timon and Pumbaa. What about them? Oh, because one of the updates added, I'm pretty sure added them in, yeah. I was in a strange jungle and I heard them calling my name, but I couldn't reach them. In the dream, I searched the jungle for hours. What do you think it means? You missed your friends. Welcome back, Kastaroth. Welcome back. We finished the final thing for Simba, but then he had a purple quest, and now he's talking about Timon and Pumbaa. So I'm guessing that's an update thing, because yeah, I think they were added in an update. When I started playing the game, the loading screen actually had Timon and Pumbaa there, so this is one of the update quest things, where we now get Timon and Pumbaa. You miss your friends. You're afraid of getting lost. I didn't know lions could dream. You're probably right. I'd really like to find them. I hope they're back in my realm somewhere. I don't remember them being there. I can go back and search for them. Would you really go and look? I can't shake the feeling I left them behind. It's funny, sort of hazy, like a dream. Before you arrived, they were there, and then they weren't. It's like once they were out of sight, they sort of drifted away out of my mind. Don't blame yourself, Simba. Realms are funny like that. But I bet if I went back to your realm, I could find them.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
Yeah, it's an update quest. They arrived after DLC 1. Ah. So, yeah, I just had to finish him off, and now he's all finished off. Fantastic. Now I can get Timon and Pumbaa. If I... yeah, Realm Quest. Okay, it's up. One up there. And I still got to go and do the whatchamacallit. Fantastic. Now, let me go and talk to Ariel. Actually, no. Let me go back to my house, and I'll check everyone that I need to get levels with while I'm in there. So I'm going to give them the DLC 1 job. DLC 1 job. Or it knocks my numbers out of whack. Alright, that's one for here. I still need to go and put that thing in. Oh, yep, there. Now, it's a thing from a tree, those things, so I should put it over there. Where do I put my things from trees? Oh, it's probably from something that's full. Yeah, there were cherries in that. Because I don't put things from trees in here. Think. Right. What? Amethyst blue star lily. Amethyst blue star lily. Fantastic. So that's Mother Hubbard done. Citron white impatience. Citron white impatience. Funny thing about Pumbaa, they had to patch him wanting food with pork out of his favorite gifts. Really? Because, yeah, in the DLCs, they add in meats and stuff. Because in this one, they only had the fish and stuff in the base game, yeah. Which is why the whole thing's about the lions and stuff. They've, oh, you gotta start eating bugs or fish and whatnot, yeah. But then I'd seen some of the things pop up in the what's called that there's meat foods. But, yeah. But, it makes sense. That's funny, though, that they... Ah, dear. Alright, so it's the ones but alright. Impatience. Ah, there they are. Wait. How's my things going with these? 10 more whatchamacalls. Alright, fine. And 3 more Jezremy customers. Characters. Alright, they're all 10. 10. Alright, we need... Okay, I can only do the gumbo. I can make the gumbo, that's okay. Gumbo and Greek salad. Alright, I can do that. Gumbo and Greek salad. Gumbo. And then Greek salad. Wait. Oh, maybe it's a entree? I haven't learned how to make Greek salads yet, apparently. Okay. Bloop. That's a really old one. That's flippin'... That's Scrooge in his thing. That's the typical thing of Scrooge in his what's it called? I'm pretty sure. From Mickey's and Friends, yeah. Ooh, got the memorabilia thingy. But we're looking for characters. 10, 10, 10, 9, and what's it called? Wow. Shiny Evergem. Red Pitcher Plant, and Mushu's Konji? None of them I can do. Fantastic. Wow. She's almost full, though. Potato leek soup. Alright, potato leek soup. And I think that's it. Oh, right, with Jack. Oh, and her. Potato leek soup. Diamond. Bell pepper puff. Bell pepper puff, diamond, and potato leek soup. I don't have potato leek soup? I've got leek soup. A potato and a leek, maybe. I just got to put in. It's not. It wouldn't go reverse like that, would it? No. Oh, okay, it does. That's weird. Leek soup is main. Potato leek soup is an entree. All bar one are DLC. I think the Mushu one you get from Mulan Realm. Ah. Alright, oh, and then, oh, and diamond. And then we go check Jack Skellington. Oh. Carrot, brick, lancet, fish. Carrot, brick, lancet, fish. Now, I don't think I have any bricks in these things, so I'll just go make a brick.
Everyone here is so nice.
Brick. Fantastic. Alright. We're all good to start gifting people. I have something for you. No, I don't, because I can't do Greek salads. Never mind. But you can just run around with me. Anyone else around? She's in her house. Alright, we'll go to her house. Is the Cheshire Cat's tail back in the premium shop yet? Yes. Not sure if it's this week or in a couple of days. No, it was there right now. When I saw it earlier when I went through, I'm like, I'm very tempted. Because it's not on special, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. How did you know that it was coming back? What? Do they announce on their website or something? Or on their social medias, maybe?
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
I have something to give you. I will give you the diamond. And then I will give you the bell pepper puffs. And I guess I will also give you the whatchamacallit. 5286. Yeah, no, the super cheap one. There you go. Twitter, Facebook, official YouTube channel, etc. Oh, okay, okay. And there we go. That's all of your things, and you're only like still halfway.
Time to
Not even
sleep.
halfway, actually. I don't
See
think. All right, now. Is Daisy actually?
I hope
Yeah,
something
yeah, no,
will
because we got the dress from her, I'm pretty sure. In his house. Oh, they're all in their houses over there now because I moved them. Well, I'll go to Jack, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm going to make him, though. I have something to give you. Now I'm going to have to make a decision. Here's a brick. So it doesn't level him up. It'll be a little weird if it did. I have something. A gift from me to you. Carrot. I made him a farmer purely to help me with pumpkins. That makes sense. That makes sense. Present, just like Christmas. Yeah, except it's after Christmas. Him being the Pumpkin King and all. Yes, yes. See, the thing was, I was thinking foraging, because, like, when he's going through the thing and stuff like that, like, he grabs a fruit or something at some point, doesn't he? Maybe? Oh, well, when he's in Christmas Land, he grabs something. I don't know if it's like an edible thing or something, but gardening makes sense. Fishing doesn't make sense at all. Mining doesn't make sense at all. It's weird that he blinks. Digging, I don't think makes sense either. I think it's foraging or gardening, and I know I've got a lot more forages. And the fact that you told me that the more gardeners you have... I didn't know that. That's handy. Gardening, foraging, and digging makes sense. Digging. Because when I thought digging, I'm like, oh, he didn't dig up anybody, though. He got someone else to dig things up, didn't he? Digging graves. Spooky. Yeah, but he didn't actually do any of that, did he? It was Professor Fink. Or they had someone else digging up. Was it the Shock-Lock and Barrel or something? Did he dig anything up? I haven't seen it in quite a while, actually. I got the fancy, whatever, Blu-ray one that came out for the anniversary thing at some point, but yeah. More thematic reasoning. I suppose. The problem is that digging, you know, in my mind, graves and Halloween, the thing is that for me, digging always, I'm like, you're gonna get dirty. You're gonna get dirty when you're digging. That's why I made the flippin' robot, the digger. Stitch, because Stitch is an animal and Stitch would just dig with his claws and stuff like that, so that made sense to me. I think I made Vanellope a digger just because I don't really like her that much. And she's a kid, and kids like to get, you know, babies get dirty all the time. He's always nice in his attire. And then when he's dressed up as Santa. But Santa wouldn't be digging. Because he's got all that white. He'd get dirty. And, oh, his bones. He'd get too dirty and stained. He's a skeleton. He doesn't mind getting dirty. But he does, because he's a skeleton. You know, it's the reason why you don't buy white furniture. It looks real nice, but you never should buy it or own it yourself. Because white stuff gets dirty so quickly. It's terrible. And then it looks horrible when it's got marks and all stuff all over it. He came from a grave. Yeah, but then he dusted himself off and he has a nice suit on. If he had like a farmer's outfit to put on, it'd be a little different. And because I could see him with a farmer hat, but he can't. Who said he didn't dig himself out? He very possibly did, but then he cleaned himself off. And now that he's all clean and he's gotten his bones all nice and you know, bone white, I don't think he'd be going and getting dirty and digging and stuff like that. I mean, like, he got shot when he was up in the air and he'd get soot and stuff on him. But that was a part of the job, you know. Digging is in his past. Yeah. I could see when he retires, having a farm and digging, he'd be gardening, because you do get a bit dirty with gardening, but not as dirty as when you're digging. I think too much about these things with their roles, but they've got to make sense to me. And with what he's wearing, you could get past with gardening. But digging, he'd get a bit too dirty. And is that just his chest, or is that like actually a part of a shirt or something right there? Does he just have like a jacket and no shirt on? No, because we'd be seeing rib cages. Yeah, no, so he does. He has a shirt. No, you can see it because you can see the cuffs. You can see the cuffs there. Okay, so he does have a shirt on. He's not just showing us his bare chest. Okay. Can we actually spin him around? No, we can't. Because I'm like, well then, no, we'd need to... It's hard to see because of his weird cat bat, you know, very flourished tie thing. I think we're going to go gardening because we want more gardeners for that thing now that we know that. Gardener.
Quick! There's work to do.
Okay, don't move. I want to try and... I'll see if I can see like a neckline on the clothing. Yeah, no, kind of. I can see it. Yeah, if you stop moving. For a dead person, you're very animated. Yeah, we can sort of see it, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Do you know the theory about Vincent and Jack? Vincent. Who's Vincent? Vincent. Vincent? Was that the clown? One of the clowns or something? Or the one with the hatchet in his head? Vincent. Vincent from Frankenweenie was Jack as a living child. Ah, I've seen Vincent Weenie once, so I don't remember who Vincent was. Corpse Party was the adult stage. Ah. Wait, Corpse Party, Corpse Bride, right? Corpse Party is an anime, I believe. And they do have a live action of that, though. 2 of them, I think. And I think I've got one of the games. The games are on PSP. I think we talked about that, actually, once. Corpse Bride, yeah. Not Party. I don't think Jack's in Corpse Party, yeah. Corpse Party. No, Fish. Corpse Bride is actually a Jewish story that originally comes from a Jewish story thing. Kuro told me about it once or twice before, yeah. And obviously it's a bit different to how they, you know, make the thing. Same with the dog. Well, because, yeah, he goes, he has the whole dog thing and stuff like that, and, you know, he with Zorro and stuff. Alive, skeleton, ghost. Oh, for Zorro, the dog.
It's time for craft,
but he had a different name. He had an actual name. Wait, no. The dog is a different name for each stage, though. Do they forget their former versions of themselves each time? Spot. Trying to think. Who's gone through one of the stages but remembers their past life? The bride in Corpse Bride. She knew who she was when she was alive. She remembers. I'm upset though that he didn't marry her. Because she was nice.
You there! We must speak immediately.
I haven't seen that in a while. Spot is Spot in Frankenweenie and Corpse Bride. Oh, he's called Spot in both. Ah. Well, that makes sense, definitely, for those two with the connecting. But the problem is that the ghost was, Zorro. It was, no, Zero, that's it. Zero, not Zorro, Zero. Ah, Fish. I'm gonna have to watch flippin' Frankenweenie again. And Vincent went to Victor. Well, hold up. But we know where they live, right? We know the places where they live, and we know, I'm pretty sure, isn't Jack Skellington, wasn't he originally from Kentucky or something? Jack is just because of Jack-o'-lantern. Well, he came first. He was, you know, they created him first, so they didn't actually think they were probably going to do a backstory and connecting things with things many moons later. And then they were just, yeah.
You there! We must speak immediately.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Jack, when he was a human, he was from Kentucky. Were any of the V people from Kentucky, though? I don't think they were they? I don't know. I can definitely see though, the connection with Vincent and Victor. I think it might be a little bit of a stretch, these conspiracy theorists, with getting Jack into it though. That's why it's an interesting theory. Because there's a lot of connecting points which work. Yeah. It would make more sense if it was reincarnations. But then that'd be like, you're reincarnated. So you're a human and you die, and then you get reincarnated as a skeleton. And then you die again, and then you get reincarnated as a ghost. There's probably a different word for it, and if there's not, there probably should be a different word than reincarnation. Reincarnation. When you're coming back as a different something, but not entirely the same way as reincarnation. Considering the character would have to be in reverse order, because Jack is the oldest. Or not necessarily, like in the whole scheme of things, right? Victor was in the Victorian period and Vincent was from the 80s. Well, actually, so how long has Jack been doing the thing though for? Because obviously the movie's set in a time when they had, you know, the cannons that they have and the electricity and stuff like that and all of that. I can't remember, did they have color TV or not? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there was a scene where there was TV, wasn't there? Was like with the news article thing or something? Was that black and white or was that color, the TV? He's pre-Victorian. Well, wasn't that one of the names of his apparent wives or something? Or ladies that he was meant to marry? Was Victoria? So he's actually post-Victoria. Victorian. If he's, you know, in the phase meant to be after. He's been doing it for a long time. Because that's why he gets tired of it. Jack is pre-Victorian. Now, because if Jack is one of the Victor fellows, wasn't one of his wives Victoria? So Jack being after the Victor person would have died, he would actually be post-Victorian. Because it's after Victoria. It was. One of the women was Victoria, wasn't it?
For craft, cunning, and
This joke doesn't make sense if it wasn't. If one of them wasn't, and only his name was Vic. I'm pretty sure. Was it Corpse Bride? Is that the one he ended up actually marrying? Was Victoria? Wasn't it? Or was that the Corpse Bride? Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, did I give him all these presents? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I still gotta give him a fish. Victoria Everglow. Yes, see? So, if Jack is then the process after it, he would be post-Victorian. The one he marries. Yeah. So that's the one that I would have rather he married the corpse instead. I liked her much more. I have something to give you. Yes. I have a fish. I have a fish. Close. Pumpkin King returns. Emily, yes. Yeah. I'm very big on names. So, yeah. I prefer Emily over Victoria. Especially with that spelling. Because it's not just about the names, it's also about the spelling of the names as well sometimes. How marvelous to see you again. Likewise, is it chillingly wonderful? Boo? Your arrival is quite fortuitous. I've something I'd love to discuss with you. I prefer Emily too. What can I do for you, Jack?
Yeah.
First, I must say that the house you've set up for me is absolutely splendid. But I recently went out to stretch my bones, see some of the villages, and investigate the valley. You'd have a hoot with my name spelling. I've seen it. From Instagram. And you'd said it once before in here, I think. Or you'd at least said that, you know, it's a different spelling of the red-haired mermaid. Sure, makes sense. Now remember, I have a scientific mind, and I become quite intrigued when I make discoveries. Oh, you've seen the full name then, yes? I've come to realize that it's been some time since I was last here. And I fear I may have made a few mistakes. Whoa. Oh no, what did you do? It seems perhaps my curiosity got the better of me. But I'm certain if you would introduce me around, all will be well. Sure, let's go see Olaf. He's a great villager to meet first.
Excuse me? I have holiday experiments waiting.
Oh no, it's okay. But yeah. Names and spellings of names are like high on my list of things. Okay, where's this little snow creature? Alright. My dad and mum liked Welsh witches and Egypt a bit too much. Is there such a thing as too much, liking those things too much?
Over here.
I'd like to introduce you to someone. Have you met Jack Skelly? We've met. That's great. I have a trivia fact about the word great, but never mind. You don't want to share a fun fact? Olaf, what's wrong? It was earlier today. Remy brought me some incredible chocolate ice cream that I want to give to Anna as a surprise for Best Friends Forever Day, which I invented this morning. And then, something disturbing happened. I may not be mature yet, but I think even someone mature would have been disturbed. Mr. Skellington kept saying, "What's this?" and poking the ice cream with his bony fingers. Oh, that's terrible. I think he was just curious about it. Oh, but I'm curious about lots of things too. And I try not to let my curiosity ruin other people's first ever Best Friends Forever Day ice cream surprise. Don't worry, Olaf. I'll make you a fresh batch of chocolate ice cream. And I'll have a word with Jack Skellington about barging into people's houses like that. Thank you. Oh, here. Have the recipe. Thank you. Yes. I could never keep a fun piece of trivia from you. Did you know that before it was a synonym for excellent, great, first meant large? A great fish. It was a very large fish. It's a great fish. That's one excellent fish. Thank you. I appreciate that, Olaf. I'll get right on making you some chocolate ice cream so you have a Best Friends Forever Day surprise for Anna.
I'm so glad you're my friend.
Alright. Wait, is there even a stove in this place? Although I'm glad my dad won on the final name decision, or I would have ended up with my second middle name as my first.
My friends, the trolls, would love you.
Oh, there we go. I can't remember them, but I know that there's boom, 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 boom. I definitely would not be able to pronounce most of them. Chocolate. Can I not make it? Wait, it's alphabetical. What am I doing? can't. Oh, well, I'm glad it gave me the flippin' recipe then. Chocolate ice cream, fantastic. Oh, that's my last thingy. I have to go buy more then. Egyptian goddess. Can't say it. Twitter might get mad. I can't think of it. I can't. And Twitter would get mad. I know a lot of social media platforms get upset with Jessica Nigri's last name. Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably still a thing on Twitch. You literally can't put her name in your title. Yeah. Is without the gap. I'm trying to think of Egyptian goddesses off the top of my head, and I can't think of any except for the one that starts with an H, and I can't even fully remember it. I just know it starts with an H. Hathor? Hathor? That's one, isn't it? That's an Egyptian goddess, isn't it? Yeah. Is twice. Oh! Gotcha. Right. Wow, really? Oh, Twitter might get mad. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yes, okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Hold up. Now I'm confused about my Egyptian goddesses. We're talking about Isis, right? Yeah. Okay, yep. One of the ones with the bird wings. Okay, yep. Now, I was... Hathor's one, yeah? Hathor, yeah. Wait, hold up. Which one was... Hold up. Oh, Hathor's related to Isis. Isis was wife and sister of Osiris. Boop-bapa-doodly-beep-bapa-doo. The child inherited the royal legacy through his mother's milk, which led to Isis being associated with the cow goddess Hathor. What? Because they're both ones of, like, fertility and similar things, right? Isis and Hathor are two closely related Egyptian goddesses who are often depicted together and are sometimes considered to be the same being. That's just interesting that the only one that was sort of really coming to mind with Hathor is actually has some connection to Isis. Isis, the goddess of kingship, wife of Osiris and mother of Horus, popular goddess known for her compassionate ability to overcome death. Hathor, the goddess of women, fertility, love, and the sky. She was associated with cows and was known as the divine wet nurse. Mmm. Mmm. Gotcha. Mmm. And then, yep. Right. Yeah. Yes, we are. Already get asked if that middle name bothers me, and then I have to explain Egyptian goddesses to folk. Oh, that was one of the things from your video. About, oh, wow. I got to some of the, I read a couple of the comments, and they said something about, you know, offensive or racist or something like that. And then I gathered it because one of the comments said that that wasn't a swastika, that was the three-legged, the thingy of the what's it called. Someone thought that that was a swastika, and I'm like, what? I mean, like I thought like it looks very similar to the Razer symbol, you know, for Razer gaming stuff and whatnot. And to be honest, it's very similar, but it's very different from a swastika. Wow. Which I think is just sort of shows how little some people know about some sort of things. It's crazy, but yeah. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a good day, and a Happy New Year to you, Chomper. I hope that you had a fantastic New Year's Eve and have had a wonderful and brilliant New Year's day. New Year's since. Yes, there we are. And I hope that you're having a wonderful and fantastic afternoon. Is it afternoon yet? I mean, it's almost afternoon. Maybe? No. Yes? Yes. Maybe? No. Maybe? Late morning, early afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, J.K. Rowling didn't help. She was saying it was. What? Really? And all the Manxes had a right go at her on Twitter. Wow. Wow. 'Cause, yeah. He's not running around with me, because it's still Sully. It's just that we're working on his quest, that's all. It even caused issues during World War II. Really? Wow. Because I'm trying to think of... Because the Manx thing, the Isle of Man is just the 3 legs, right? What's it called? Not 3. It's... Is it? No, it's 4. I'm not going to... I'm not going to grab my phone just to Google to check to how the actual thing is the swastika. It's 4 things. Yeah. And it's actually the inverted version, right, of the symbol that the Indians used a very long time ago, which is why it's on like certain things and stuff of Buddha, I believe. Certain Buddhas. Wait, hold up. No, I'm positive it's on some things of Buddhas, but it was a thing that was from Indian. But no, there was some crossover with it, right? Right? Hold up. No, I'm getting mixed up with something else now. Fish. Because we took in Jewish people and they thought it was one. 3 legs. It's a Celtic symbol called a triskelion. Yes, yes. Not to be confused with the triskelion. That's the... No, it's not the thing in the air. Was it the thing in the air? No, that was their airship. The whatchamacalled thing. The triskelion. With what's it called? This only kind of works if anyone was here at the very start of the stream when I brought out the cat. Yeah. Was that his nose? And then you have folks saying the name of the place is bad. The name of the place is bad.
Surrounded by fools.
The Isle of Man? As in... Here's some new chocolate ice cream made with love just for you, for Anna. Oh, thank you. Anna's gonna love it. Now, that's the Olaf I know. I'm confused. Is there another Olaf? Does he like warm hugs too? No, you are the only Olaf. I'm just glad you're not upset anymore. Me too. Being upset isn't fun. I was trying to tell myself that I was happy, but frustration is such a pointy emotion. Like icicles, I couldn't ignore it. Well, I'm happy that you don't need to repress any negative emotions anymore. Thank you for saving Best Friends Forever Day. You're welcome. And don't worry, I'll talk to Jack about touching people's food without permission. That's probably wise. Bye, Olaf.
Thanks. This makes me so happy.
Even though it's a shortened down name, that's why I write Isle of Man instead of Man. Helps folks understand and how it was originally written. No, you've lost me on this one. NN, the double N. Meninin. Meninin. And this is where it's going to get tricky as well with me trying to be saying some of these words and stuff, because this is where it's possible that I can't say some of them because I can't read them properly with my understanding of languages. Isle of Man instead of Man. So we are really the Isle of Meninen. Meninen. But people don't like the name Meninen? Pronounced Man-enin. Man-enin. Man. I'm saying it right, right? Or not? Man-an-in. Meninen. Meninen. Mananin. Mananin? Now I'm thinking of the flipping Muppets. People don't like man. Ah.
Meeting someone like
Well, that's
you
awkward.
gives me hope.
With me being one. Thinking it's misogynistic. Ah, I get you when you said that's why you write Isle of Man with 2 N's instead of man with 1. Gotcha. And how it was originally written, because it was originally Meninen. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Even though it's just shortened version. Okay. Funnily enough, on certain days, we do become the Isle of Woman. Douglas becomes Debbie too. What? Hold up. Isle of Man. Well, that's not how you spell woman. Whoops. Oh, fish. Now it's... People also ask, does the Isle of Man have women? What? What? Now it's talking about your cricket team. That's not what I was after. Where is this? Why is it just showing all this cricket stuff? There's actual questions of being like, is the entire population just men? Can't find anything about this thingy. For Women's Day, it might not get reported on outside of our island. It's just what we do. We have a good cricket team.
Meeting someone like
Yeah, a bunch of stuff coming up about T20. Short form cricket. Which, unfortunately, is the cricket I'm able to watch the most because it's not super long. It doesn't make me fall asleep. Everything makes me fall asleep. Hey, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Rose. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Salem's a Muslim name, right? That would be with the pronunciation of Salem. But it would definitely have. There's definitely some origins that would be Eastern for it. But yeah, mine is not. Mine is a anagram, acronym of my name. But good evening for you. Fantastic. For myself, it is also evening. It is 10 to midnight for myself. But yes, hopefully it is indeed a good evening. And now where'd Jack go? Was he actually near me or not? Where are we? Where's the skeleton? I think his house, no? But yeah, no, it's warm. It's warm. And it's cool because it's night, but it's cold because I've got the air conditioner on, but yeah. I was helping someone explain to folk the Sasha is not, to folk, the Sasha is not just a lady's name once. Well, so Sasha is, like, what's his name? What's it called? Sacha Cohen Baron, right? He is the husband of Isla Fisher, and she's the Scottish heritage and redhead, and she's also actually Australian. Originally from whatchamacallit, but her parents moved her over here when she was like 4 or 6 or something. So she's Australian. But yeah, her husband is Sacha Cohen Baron, the comedian fellow that does the characters. Ali G. Well, some of the newer ones. Ali G's an older one. A lot of people probably wouldn't know Ali G. He did a movie I think called The Dictator or something. What's it called? What did he do? He did the one where he was wearing the mankini. Bo Rat, yes, Bo Rat, yeah. Yeah, him. But yeah. Cool, fantastic. Your accent is so attractive for some reason. I don't think I have an accent. But, yeah, I know that's because I live in Australia, so yeah, but I don't think I have very much of an accent. So you've got two sort of, from my perspective, you've got two sort of Australian accents, and one of them is very, like, how to say it without upsetting a lot of British people. Lady Sovereign, let's say Lady Sovereign, right? Lady Sovereign. That sort of accent that she has, I feel like that's one side of the Australian accent. You can get an Australian accent that's very close to that. Yeah, I don't have that accent. So, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. When you watch movies and they have an Australian character in it, it's like very obvious, and I'm like, but that's not how we sound, right, in day-to-day life. But then we watch our own shows over here, and I'm like, oh, it's like, I don't know, this is normal. I don't know. Accents are weird. I like accents though. Like we were saying before, I like names, the spellings of names, and then coming underneath that would be sort of accents. my ex-fiance, actually, a lot of people thought that she was from England because of her accent. No, she was Australian. She just watched a horrific amount of BBC, Mighty Boosh, Black Books, and Doctor Who. A lot of it. So much so that she had a British accent. Which is like, maybe you're watching a little too much stuff. But yeah. Anyway, but yes, no, thank you very much for the compliment. I just told them to mention Sacha Baron Cohen. Yeah. Borat, Bruno, yes. But aren't we not meant to talk about Bruno or something? Again, I haven't seen that movie yet. W movie, NGL. I haven't actually seen Borat either. I haven't seen like any really of his movies. Again, I'd seen some of his Ali G in the House stuff like a while back, but that was a long time ago. What was it? Wasn't my fault. You know, it was raining. It was mud, and I slipped, and the horse was there. Something like that. I reference that, you know, quite a bit, but I haven't seen it in such a long time. I'm pretty sure that was Ali D in the House, or the movie? Whichever one of the movie was called, but yeah. No one thinks they have an accent. Everyone does. Mine just changed from Liverpudlian to more drama school English. Mr. Salem, I see you got 1.1 thousand followers. Want to share your journey? Well, we were actually talking a little bit about it earlier. This is my, 12th year of streaming. I started messing around with it around the time I had my store. Was closing my store. Actually, yeah, 12-ish. 12, yeah, 12, yeah, a bit after. Actually, when I closed my store, I used to run a cards, comics, and collectibles store. But yes, back then, and I didn't actually really start doing a lot of it until about 6, 7 years ago. And that's when I was doing brick building. And I started that, actually. I had the idea to do it when I was in Asylum. And that was when I was actually having, what's it called? Shock therapy. And so when I got out, I bought a bunch of very big Lego sets because after having gone through all of that, I needed something to do and to keep myself occupied at home for a while because I was not going to be going anywhere and I needed to make sure I was feeling okay. And so I bought some really big Lego sets because I'd never owned any of the really big ones. And it would give me something to do for a while. So I got them and I was like, you know, well, maybe I could record myself putting them together, do a time lapse or something like that. And then I had the thought, I was like, actually, Twitch has just broadened out, and it's not just the games anymore. Because the first thing it was games, and then they'd start doing music, but they do that just chatting and the creative stuff now. And I went and I checked there, and there were a couple of people doing Lego. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, I'll do it live instead of recording it because that's easier. And so then, yeah, I started doing that. I'm actually a brick builder. I just haven't messed around with the Lego stuff in a long time because of my computer inside's, you know, I can't really do it there, and the setting up out here. As we have, though, done with the card stuff, it is possible for me to work things around, and I could possibly do some small sets out here. But, and I was going to do that for Christmas, but I didn't. It was going to be a Christmas miracle. That's what I was literally going to title the name of the stream, but, yeah, no, that didn't happen with stuff, with what was going around on Christmas and everything, because Christmas is difficult. And Christmas is difficult for a lot of people, I understand, as well. But yeah, so I am a brick builder, and I do things with Lego bricks. I just haven't for a while, that's all. I'm actually not only the slowest, but also the longest still running Australian brick builder here on Twitch.
I know exactly what I've got to do.
Yes, with how long it takes me to do anything in games, it takes me just as long to do anything. Period. And that includes building things with Lego. And that's it. That's pretty much the story. That's the journey. That's the story. That's it. That's how it started, and that's what it has been over time. I mean, okay, well then how are we out here and stuff, and that is different. Okay, I suppose that's part of the journey. Is that a couple of years ago, I was planning a trip. I was going to go to, I wanted to go to Scotland and Ireland. And because of how the flights and it would do its things and everything like that, it was basically, it was going to be sending me to Germany anyway. So I was like, well, I can make it a multi-stop thing and everything, and it'll only end up costing me like an extra like $100 or something with flights. So the whole journey was going to be Germany, Ireland, Scotland, and then because I'm there, I was going to do England, so then I could get out of the way and I'd never have to do it again. Because I didn't really want to, but because of the whole UK thing, I might as well get it over and done with while I'm there. But then someone dropped a treadmill on me, and going back to when I had my store, when I was closing my store, I actually injured my back carrying a box of Fantastic Four Volume 1 hardcovers. It was a box that had many of them in it, and it was too heavy, and I should not have been carrying it, but I did, and I hurt my back. And so when someone dropped and from that though, and then going and seeing a bunch of, doctors and specialists, that's how we found out I actually have arthritis in my spine. So it was kind of, a blessing in disguise, you could say, I suppose. Not really, but we'll say silver lining. That's probably closer to what it was. Is that if I didn't have that injury, then I wouldn't have been seeing these specialists and stuff, and then we wouldn't have found out so soon about the spinal arthritis, which meant that I was then able to start certain therapies and stuff to, help, but more just sort of stave off the that getting worse quicker, because it will get worse. That can't be stopped, but there's things that can be done to slow it as much as sort of possible. Anyway, but yes, so when the treadmill was dropped on me, that sort of re-flared up a lot of the back pain stuff a lot, and it meant that I couldn't sit for very long periods at all. In the, first few months, I couldn't really sit at all, which was osteoporosis, spondylitis, ankylosing spondyloitis. It's got a bunch of the L's and the S's and stuff like that. I can't fucking say words. Ankylosing spondylitis. Spondyloitis. Something like that. With those words combined or not combined, you're able to get the general idea of what it is. My dad had osteo. Sounded similar. Yeah. One of my aunties has osteoporosis. I think it is osteoporosis. Yeah. Something that, right? Osteoporosis. Hold up. Isn't there? There's another osteo, isn't there? Osteoarthritis. Osteoarthritis is the one that my auntie has. What's the difference between osteoarthritis and osteoporosis? There we are. Apparently there's actually a book. What the difference is, osteoarthritis, complex disease that causes joint pain and reduces mobility. Osteoporosis is the loss of bone mass. No. which causes risk. No, she's got osteoporosis. No, just wait. Joint pain, reduced joint mobility. Osteoporosis, loss of bone mass. No. She has osteoarthritis. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I don't remember where I was in the story now. Right. The thing dropped on me. The treadmill dropped on me, so I couldn't sit. And then from that, it was I'm not going to be able to do the same sort of streaming stuff for quite a while of what I did, which was inside, with the Lego, and those streams would go for 7 to 17 hours, 6 to 16 hours, of me at my table there. And so then that's where I'm like, I need to do things a bit different, and then that's where I was like, okay, I'll renovate the garage. I turned it into the studio, and for us to be sitting out here and doing things out here. And it's still sitting it was, but that was for, eventually when I would be able to sit for some periods of time, it would be easier to sit out here, like on a lounge or something, rather than at a desk with, just, well, not hunched over, obviously, but obviously being there at some points I would be more hunching. And so that's what this was, and that was then whereabouts, I was to be doing a podcast, talk show type of thing, and which is where the thing came about with Duckentine, who is not here, but he will be here Sunday. He will be here Sunday, my Sunday, which will be most people's Saturday. But it will be probably afternoonish, so it could actually be some people's Sunday morning. Maybe. Depending on what time he gets here. Which depends very much on when he wakes up and how long it takes him to put pants on. Because quite often he sends me a message and he's like, I still haven't put pants on. I better put pants on so he can leave the house. I'm like, fantastic. I don't need to know the amount of times that you're not wearing pants. But I unfortunately do. Well, I don't know all of them, but I know more than I would like to, or ever needed to. Anyway, yeah. And then that's that. And that's been like the past 3 years. But yeah. That's the journey. There we go, I think. Some people don't like putting pants on. Well, I can understand that, sort of. Maybe. But I mean, that would mean you'd have to have pants off in the first place to then be putting pants on. But you just, like, why are you taking pants off then? Yeah, just have the pants on all the time. I mean, obviously, when you're going for a shower or a bath, that's a bit different. Yeah, not seeing an issue. Yeah. Anyway. And I'm even thinking now, because, like, okay, like, I was raised by nudists, though. Ah. Well, I'm from a farm, and, when you've got your own farm, the rules of what you wear is a little bit different. So what do I know? I'm even trying to think, though, okay, like, maybe he doesn't like doing stuff with belts and things like that, but I'm like, no, because he likes his little gizmos and gadgets and stuff, and his shoes, okay? He's got flippin' lazy shoelaces, where the shoelaces are fed into this thing, so it's like a little click-clack magnetic thing, so he doesn't even do his shoelaces up. So I'm like, no, that wouldn't even, I wouldn't accept that as a thing of, he doesn't like doing his belt or anything like that, because he'd have some contraption where it would be done like instantly, or I don't know, some quick belt thing. I can't wear belts because belts actually aren't that great, because they're a constriction thing, and they constricts. That's how they do their stuff. I wear braces because they go over the shoulder and it holds the trousers up rather than constricting around the midsection. It just makes me feel unwell. I don't like compression. What was I doing? Right, the skeleton. I need to find the skeleton. He hasn't moved that far. Fantastic. We can get to him. But I don't have any gold, quick moving stuff. I prefer braces. Braces? Harder to come by nowadays, though. Braces? That's not braces. Is that braces? Oh, you mean braces? Braces. Alright, I was just making sure. But yeah, no. However it's spelled. Yep, no, I gotcha. I was just making sure, But, for keeping your trousers on. Yes. Yeah, no, so, I have two sets of braces. One of them's still brand new in its box. But it's a real nice one because it's got like some nice feathers on it. Like the color, like the pattern is feathers. I think peacock feathers maybe. But so they're like whitish, light bluish, but then it's like the green and blue feathers pattern. But the main ones that I wear, because they're still new in their box, are actually a more of a maroon, reddy brown with nautical things on them. So it's got your wheel and your anchor, I think. But those ones, because it's you know, the maroon is closer to a brown. Brown is very good to work with a lot of different colors. So that's the ones I've been wearing for like 10 years or so. About probably now, yeah. They're real good, those ones. What's the brand name? The brand is 1886, I think. I think that's the name of that's the brand, yeah. I have a black one in one piece and a set of burgundy ones. I had like older ones, which were like sort of cheaper ones that I was first initially able to find before I found these really good brand ones. And both of these actually were gifted to me. No, were both of them? I know the first one was. I know the nautical ones were from my sister for Christmas one year. I think the second one was, and if they weren't, then I bought them. But no, I think they may have been as well for a different Christmas. Yeah. We have too much in common. It's getting spooky. Well, like I was saying earlier about the new Kunk, but see, I think what it is that we're not the same person. Is that I think I mentioned before is that there was some precursor. And like how, if you want to talk about evolution, is that we've both come from the same thing, which is why there's a lot of similarities, but not identical, but a lot of similarities. And in the things that are perhaps not identical or super similar, there is connections, such as your rats and my cats. Is that rats and cats, they have a very, very solid connection. They're not the same, but they have they're very heavily connected. And I suppose it's mostly just that the cats eat the rats, but, you know, not all of them. Because, what's the thing is, you know, why chase after and try and catch a rat or a mouse when catching hamburgers are much easier because they're a lot slower. I mean, I can't eat hamburgers, but still. Alright, where is he now? I keep stopping before I talk to him and he runs off. I have family in Australia. Next, we'll be finding out we have family members in common. Oh. It's possible. It's possible because my ancestry is Welsh.
What's this? I sense adventure.
And with your name, you know, saying having a connection with Welsh witches, I suppose could be possible. I'm Welsh and Scottish. is the main stuff. From the two different families that I come from, one being heavily with the Scottish ancestry, and one being heavy with the Welsh. Both sides have spread far and wide. Only a middle name. But was it just the enjoyment of Welsh, Welsh witches, or is there like some sort of actual connection with Welsh? My last name is Irish, but comes from Scottish. Okay, Jack, we need to talk. Olaf was really upset after what you did to his ice cream. Don't stick your bone in people's ice creams. They don't like it. Ice cream? Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, it's not cool to mess with. I wonder, is it related at all to the snow that I found in Christmastown? Such a fascinating mix of chocolate and winter magic. Let's not get distracted here. You need to ask people before doing something like that. Olaf is such a sweetie. He totally would have given you a taste if you just asked nicely. You say he's sweet. Oh, and he's also made of snow. Don't stick your bone into Olaf either. Let me stop you right there. Tampering with food, any food, is pretty rude, and putting your fingers in it is just unsanitary. I see. I understand. My apologies. It was just so fascinating. I couldn't help myself. That seems to be a problem. It's okay. I know you don't mean any harm. Who would you like to meet next? Maybe someone with whom I would see more eye to eye. Someone who appreciates the power of fright. Then that's going to be one of the monsters. And eye to eye, so we're talking literally here, so we're talking big monster, so Sully. Someone who finds joy in shadows. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, hold up, what? I know just who to see. I'll introduce you to Ursula. Okay. Frights, I suppose. All right, calm down. Is she big, though? I mean, if she's walking on her tentacles, I guess, yeah. All right, calm down, calm down.
Welcome, one and all.
Go see Ursula to introduce her to Jack. I mean, yeah, Sully would have been too easy, I guess, because he's right behind me. She's not in her house. No, fantastic. He's just excited. I feel like that was him doing his, like, upset, angry thing. Like how some of the lions roar and stuff when they're doing their angry... You're too far away. Come closer. Monsters, Inc. came to Disney Dreamlight Valley after Jack. Oh. Really? So I thought like all of those worlds in the thing actually had already been there since the get-go. But I suppose because of, again, like I can see the blank ones, so where new ones can come in. But I didn't know which ones already were new, just because there's already a nice even amount, right? Oh, don't flip and stay too far out. Wow, really? Going. What are you doing? Oh. Nope, just the bottom ones. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Come on, no. Can I? Okay. Wow. Oh. Is she going back over? Where's she going? She's just... Let me go into her house. Anywho, gonna go for a lie down. Just had a bout of pain. Take care, Sam. Enjoy the rest of your... Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Castoroth. Very much appreciate it, as always. I hope you can have a successful lie down and the pain can go away. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Take care, and we'll see you then. Bye for now. It would have been too nice, because everybody's following me. Is she... Where is she? Is she still... If she could be in, like, one of the... Nope. She's just disappeared now. Oh, no, she hasn't. Fantastic. Okay. Now, I still need to do a couple, of the cooking at the Rat's restaurant. Oh, no, not him again. This is Jack Skellington. I guess you two have already met. Unfortunately. And how did that go? Well, he barged into my home earlier today. At first, I thought he was looking to make a deal. But he went straight to my potions, grabbed several, and started mixing them together. But you work so hard on your collection. I wish that surprised me. Oh, you know about his tendency for rudeness? That menace kept asking where I kept my frog's breath. Then he mixed Kraken's ink with steam vent salt. I'm just glad I had some essence of moonlit kelp handy to stop my whole house from going up in smoke. Oh no! Oh yes. I want to make this right. What potions did he ruin? Angelfish, though you do have your strengths with Dreamlight magic, the kind of potions I make are far beyond you. Still, you can fetch me some ingredients, and as long as that nuisance is properly reprimanded, I guess we can put this behind us. Oh, trust me, I'll talk to him about it. What do you need? Bring me gooseberry, red nature tea flowers, white passion lilies, and amethysts. I'm on it.
True love? Ha! Power is the only key to real
I have an amethyst on me? I do. Fantastic. But I need a lot more of other things. Alright, what are we thinking? There from what's called? Level 6. Not there. Ah, it'll have the symbols though, won't it? Yes. Nice. Wait, I need? Two. My stomach is vibrating. I have not properly eaten today. It's past midnight, so. But I've not really eaten yesterday. Oh no, it'll be this one. Yep. We only need 3. Alright, I'm gonna move that one over there. Red whatchamacalls and gooseberries. Where are the gooseberries? Ah, there they are. We only needed 3 of them. No, that's 4 fiddlesticks. And the gooseberry. Where's the gooseberry? I know I got a lot of them. Oh, there they are. Oh, fish, how many do I need? Oh, no, not that. Split. 4 gooseberries, maybe? Fiddlesticks. 12. Thank you very much, Judge. And how are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well. Fish. I hope that you are doing fine. You're going good. 12. Alright, there we go. Boom. Fantastic. We still have that soup to give someone, too. Can't remember who. Wait, we've got a couple of things. Oh, no, I've dropped them off. Oh, that's what they were. Oh, I still had all that stuff to give people. Whoops. Oh. Fish. It was all the gifts. I didn't get through them all. Oh. That's okay.
Oh, Angelfish, we need to talk.
There you go.
Oh, it's you. Fabulous.
Back with your potion ingredients. Why, thank you, Angelfish. I hope you'll be a good influence on that Jack Skellington in the future. Speaking of Jack, where did he run off to? Well, we were discussing royalty and that good-for-nothing Triton. And he mentioned that he was also royalty, the king of pumpkins, or some such nonsense. I said something about that goody-two-shoes fairy godmother and her pumpkin house, and he seemed quite interested. Uh-oh, that can't be good. I must admit, I am rather curious. Be a dear and let me know if he gets turned into a mouse. Yeah, I gotta run. That's right. Check on Jack before he instigates another calamity.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
No, he's not there. That's good. Oh, there he is, though. Oh, ah. Jack! Even how he walks looks like he's creeping around.
Adventure.
Am I not talking to you? Oh, there we go. Jack, I replaced the ingredients for the potions you messed up in Ursula's house. Well, a miracle happened this new year. I did turn into a well. Oh, and my water is fine. Sprays water at you. Ah, like the fish from the game where we're the cat and there's all those other animals and it squirts water out at people. Hope you were turning into a well as well. Swell idea. Then we could spray water at each other. Oh, it'd be like those ones where there'd be two fish and they're water. It'd be like a whole water feature thing, like the garden, botanic garden, and stuff. Yes, fantastic though, fantastic. I hope as your year goes on, that remains to be the same, with it being good and well, and not so much just you always being a well. But I mean, new experiences, broadening one's horizons and everything, it's always good, right? So, fantastic. I think finally it has started to simmer down a little. Maybe. I mean, I keep having to turn the air conditioner on and off because of the humidity. But I think it maybe has cooled down a little bit outside. It still hasn't started to rain yet. I mean, it did rain earlier. It just only for like 5 minutes, and then everything was wet. It was more humid. But yeah. Water ballet. Yes, exactly. With the water droplets doing their dancing, synchronized water droplet ballet. Thank you. I didn't mean to make a mess, but those potions were just so unique. I couldn't resist experimenting. Well, I guess we should count ourselves lucky that nothing went catastrophically wrong. But Ursula can have a bit of a mean streak sometimes. I'd be careful around her. Thank you for the warning. I'll keep that in mind. She did mention that someone here has a house made from a pumpkin. How fascinating. Yep. That's the fairy godmother. I can take you for a little visit. Just be on your best behavior, okay? You have my word.
You're welcome, one and all.
Look at all
What a day.
Oh, follow Jack. Oh,
Definitely use
fiddlesticks.
Jedi.
Uh-oh. I just love Batwing Pumpkins. What a wonderful name. Oh, but nothing's more charming than a classic autumn gold pumpkin for enchantments. Too true. I have used those in my parades quite often. Do you have a favorite type of pumpkin, dear? Well, I once created my own. It had scales and a dozen legs. Was positively frightful.
You're making so many dreams come true.
Did you have a nice chat with the fairy godmother? Yes, in fact, I think she might be my favorite person in the village. Look at her magnificent house. I'm not your favorite person? Wow, I was a little worried you'd mess with her. I would never try to frighten someone who adores pumpkins as I do. Well, I'm glad you're not a mouse. True, I should have guessed you two would get along. How do you feel about gourds in general? Yes, though I suppose that would make it easier to live inside a pumpkin. Now then, there is something with which I could use your particular help. Sure, what's up? I worry that the villagers aren't aware of my role as the Pumpkin King. They don't know they can come to me for their every frightening need. I see the issue. We do have a good amount of royalty here already. Exactly. What do you suggest? Well, the fairy godmother just shared with me this lovely design for a Pumpkin King's throne. Do you think you could help me build it? Sure. You'll naturally need a great deal of pumpkins. 31 of them to be exact. I'm pretty sure I've got 31 pumpkins. As well as some dark wood. Oh, I don't have a lot of that. 10 pieces should do it. Oh, I don't know if I've got 10. Oh, those numbers will be perfect for a Halloween-inspired throne, don't you think? I wouldn't expect anything less when making something for you. One throne coming up. Thank you. Oh, and place it anywhere in the village. I want everyone to feel free to sit on it. But you're not responsible for any fright that may ensue? Actually, I would claim full responsibility for that. Alright, but we're taking a picture together after to commemorate you being here in the valley. I would be honored. Make it 42. 11 for breaking, because you might misuse some while trying to make a throne. Fish, I don't have enough pumpkins. Wow. Whoops. I mean, I know I don't keep heaps, but I thought I kept a little bit more than flipping 23. But I do have 10 dark wood. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm fairly, you know, adept at making stuff nowadays, right? Oh wow, I do actually have flipping whatchamacalls all over the place now. That's crazy. They're dragon fruits. They take a day to spawn though, so I'll just leave them. And my pumpkins are going to be a while, but I can buy some pumpkins. I mean, I need.
Good to see you.
It's so expensive. I really don't want to buy some.
Oh.
But it could be a while. I need 8.
How's it going?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll do it. No. Alright, let's make his throne. We've got a nice big green pumpkin there growing. Apparently I gotta do more questy stuff for that to get bigger and bigger. And then it'll become rideable. Or something. Wait. Anyone? Oh, Minnie. Yes, okay. We gotta go do cook for Minnie. Oh, and Fairy Godmother. Minnie's gingerbread cookies, grilled veggie platter. Fantastic. And then the grilled something or other platter. Veggies grilled platter? Grilled veggies platter? Grilled veggie platter. There we go. Corn. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I do need to buy some more of the blue slushy stuff though. Thank you, Rat. Yeah! There we go, that'll be fine. Have your order. Oh, for the upper level, nice. Because I don't often have villagers in the restaurants that aren't max level. So. Okay, boom. May I have your order? There you go. Oh, how sweet, thank you. Very good. Now, oh, how close are we on that? One more. Oh, so painful. Okay. But that'll be done whenever it rolls around and we get another person in there to look for. But worse, just whenever I play next. No, over here. Ooh. And then we get to do a picture with it. So I gotta put it somewhere nice-ish. I don't have a lot of room, so... Got plenty of room on the bed. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll just go here. Oh, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Take a picture of the Pumpkin King's throne with Jack Skellington. Oh, he's coming. Oh, nice. Oh, where are we? That one. Do I sit in it? No, because I can't take a picture then. Alright. And... well, Sully, are you gonna, like, pose or not? Jack, are you gonna... Sully's not looking at the camera. Oh! We've got cute, playful, delicate, familiar. We got everything. Fantastic. Well, I'll send that off into the Dream Snaps, just in case I forget to do one. At least I've got something in there. I don't like doing it like that, because it's not properly, like, the theme and everything like that, but at the same time, I've got 5 days, and if I forget, I don't want to miss out on, you know, getting the points and stuff. I don't get a lot of points, because it's not really one that's going to get very highly rated and scored, but still. Oh. Moving.
It's time for craft, cunning, and mischief.
This looks splendid. Really, you like it? Well, a dozen bats in a belfry. Oh, I'm glad. Just promise me one thing. One more thing? One thing. Of course. As long as it doesn't involve insects and burlap sacks. No, just ask people's permissions before you touch their stuff, okay? Even if it does seem new and fascinating. But I am so curious. However, I promise I'll respect other people's possessions in the future. That's all I ask.
You
Now I must be off. There are still so many places here to explore. I'll get the Christmas outfit from my niece level 10. He said fascinating, but he looked very depressed. Alright, nope, not that one. Nope. Alright, gone. Just ask. No need to wait for their answer or care about what their answer is, as long as you ask. Yeah, I should have been maybe a bit more specific. Oof. Alright, that's for Timon and Pumbaa. Right off. We'll stick. I've got to go back and. I'll go back. Oh, wait. You did hydrate. I didn't have the hydrate, did I? Thank you very much, Judge, for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Oh. Now, where were we? Oh, wait, no, that's right. The people. Amethyst, Blue Star Lily. I think we already did them. For her. The Citron and the White Impatience. No, I didn't do them. White Impatience, yep. And I got the Citron still. Okay, fantastic. Let me just go and... I've still got some of the things, so I'll go to the people and see which ones I still have the stuff for that I didn't accidentally throw back in. I don't need that. Sully, what do you have? Something for you. Right, we can't do Greek salad. I probably am able to, I just don't know what it is. Alright, Mike Wazowski.
What a day. I could definitely use some shut-eye.
Have something to give you. Gumbo. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Fantastic. Hi, have you done your dream snap? Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Sarah from... Sarah from NC. Gotcha, I guess I got it. I hope that you're well and wonderful today, whatever the time happens to be. Yes, I literally just did it, but only as a temporary one, not a proper one. It was a quest that I had to do and take a picture of something, and it happened to meet all the requirements, so I submitted it. But it's not my actual proper one, because I don't even actually know what the Dream Snap thingy is at the moment for the week. But I've submitted something, thankfully, just in case I forget. Right, so that's you done.
I'll be around.
Who else are we looking for? Well, that's stuff for Jack. No, I already gave all of them to him. Yeah, I remember that now. And then I started doing his quest. Yes. I am 841 here. I do drafts too. Ah, very good. And 841. Let's see. That's going to be East Coast of America, or possibly up a little higher in the realm of Canada, or a little below. I don't know what's below the East Coast of America. The water, I believe. A lot of water. Mr. Commodore Salem, I'm in Sydney, but see no clothes. Oh, that's unfortunate because the clothes have already left Sydney. They were going to be here today. And if they weren't, they'll be here Monday. But if you're in Sydney, then that's awkward because they're going to be here Monday. Ah, dear. I'll just have to return to sender, I guess. Oh, no. Yes. North Carolina. Oh. Interestingly, I have some Carolina Reaper Hot sauces. That's the only sort of thing I've got in connection to Carolina. So yeah. um, they are 2 steps ahead of me. Oh, always, unfortunately. Way below. It will take you a year to ship them. No, I'm quick with my shipping. I have someone during this stream. I made a sale on eBay, so I've got something that's got to be posted Monday. Okay, so it won't be posted. Well, today technically it's past midnight now, but yeah, love it, fantastic. Yeah, I'm not great with hot sauces. I like spice a little bit. It's not that I don't like it. It doesn't like me. But I don't actually like chilies. A lot of chilies. They have a terrible taste. Ugh. But I got some nice hot sauces. I got too many hot sauces. I have it. No, that's duck in time. No, that's duck in time. I have a sort of a show I do every so often. I say every so often. We've only done 2 parts. It's Salem and the Hot Boys. No, that's me and Duck in Time. They'll pop up there at one. That's still me and Duckleberry Finn. The others will pop up soon eventually. But Salem and the Hot Boys Part 3 is coming very soon because I have the new hot sauces. They've always been Australian ones made in Australia, Australian brand ones. These ones, we have dabbled with like one on, yeah, I think just one that was actually a US one from the Donkey did it. Whoever the Donkey's called, I can't remember. But yes, the new ones, the first ones were done. Who was that? That was Chili Factory. The second ones were Bunsters. Now Bunsters I actually own shares in. The third, Bunsters actually also, some of their hot sauces have been on that YouTube show where they do the really hot stuff with celebrities on chicken wings or something like that. Some of their hot sauces have been a part of their series before, and they also were Bunster, the lady that runs it, Bunster. She was also on a TV show with Gordon Ramsay, who tried some of her hot sauces. Anyway, the new one though is from a place down in Victoria, I think, called Matt's Hot Shop. I think it is, and yeah, it's hot sauces that this guy does. But I also did buy a couple of other Australian brand ones when I got that order because this was during Black Friday, so it was good specials. I also got a couple of other Australian one-offs, and myself and Dimitri tried them when he was here last, and we were doing a couple tests with the wheel spin. Hold up, let me go full screen.
Welcome, new fish.
Wrong thing. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Whoops. That's the raid message or raid video. Oof. Our wheel spin. There's the hot sauces. We didn't land on the hot sauces because the hot sauces, if we landed on that, would mean we'd both have to do the hot sauces. Instead, we landed on the buzzes, so we had to do the trivia, and it was the Australian buzz one. But not all the questions in that are Australian. It just is. That's because they had regional versions of it, and they were general, questions with certain regional ones put in. Obviously, my one's the Australian one, and I beat him both times with the buzz. And because of that, because he was the loser, he had to have the hot sauce himself. And we only tried 2 of the hot sauces. I had 3 one-offs. The first one was very hot for him. Very hot for him. I believe it did have some, perhaps, if it was not Carolina Reaper, it was the Trinidad Scorpions. I used to grow Trinidad Scorpions, actually. Specifically the chocolate kind. And the chocolate variants of chilies are actually usually hotter as well. Anyway, but the second one, the other one, it wasn't as hot. But then we had to do something and he beat me. It was the singing, that's right. Because I'm terrible at singing. I enjoy the singing game, SingStar and stuff, but I'm terrible at it, which is why people will constantly and often beat me. And so he did, which meant that I had to have the hot sauce. But it was the hot sauce that wasn't super, super hot, so that's okay. It was still pretty hot for me, though. But it wasn't the real hot one. Where were we? Over here. But yeah, Oh, I'm the same way, only if I'm in the mood for it. Here in the southern USA, we are known more for fried chicken, green beans, and soul food. Ah, I had to make, so I do dinners. I don't. Oh, no, that's not. That's Duck and Tyne and Wes Anderson. When he visits, he visited this last Christmas, not as in last Christmas, as in a couple of months ago, but the Christmas before Christmas. But the last Christmas, as in the Christmas just gone, he didn't come up. He's meant to be coming up this January sometime. Hopefully he does, and then I'll get him here again with Duckleberry Finn. But anyway, but no. When I do have dinners, I used to have dinners every 6 to 8 weeks or something, and then much less than that. But last year I had one dinner at the start of the year, maybe. I had one outing dinner for Dimitri for his birthday. But anyway, every so often, I do dinners. People come to my place. I cook all the food for them. I enjoy cooking food for others, not cooking food for myself. I think that's a waste, cooking food for myself. But anyway, but when I do the dinners, sometimes I'll ask people, online, I'll be like, tell me a dish to make. I'll put it into the thing. These are people from other countries. So it's been, yeah, the last time someone from some other place told me to do something, they told me to do fried green beans casserole, fried green bean casserole, I think it was. Yeah. And I did that. And people enjoyed it. And I was like, that was actually not super difficult to do. But it was also a whole bunch of different parts of stuff I hadn't done before. But yeah, people enjoyed it. People enjoyed it. So that's my green bean story. But soul food. Yeah. So southern USA. Oh, what is it? You got the Cajun food. I really like Cajun food. Oh, what is it? What's that main thing that's in a lot of Cajun food? Oh, fish. What is it? Starts with a C, I think. Or am I thinking of the word Cajun? No. What is it? Fish. What's that? Oh, it's a spice, I think. It's not a Cajun spice. I use it a lot. I used to. I used to use it a lot. I think I did. Do I? Have I? Do I? Where is it? What is it? But yeah, anyway. Where are we? Hot Ones, yes, that's the YouTube thing. Yes, yes, yes. I bet a Texas Pete variety pack from Amazon for a Secret Santa, and the glass was broken. Oh no. That's not good. Because, yeah, oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Not a singer. I prefer clarinet. I have a clarinet. It was passed on to me from, what's it called? Grandparent when they passed. Well, actually before they passed, but yeah, I have a clarinet. I can't play it though. I'm not a woodwind instrument person. I did. I was doing the flute once during school to learn, but I can play the ukulele poorly, but I can play it. And even right now, it's actually going to be even worse because of the fact that my nails, I have nails there, so they're not, my talons are not trimmed, so it is not going to be good at all. You have been warned. There's no thing in that. Hopefully it's in tune, because I don't have a thing to tune it right now. Yeah, it's mostly in tune. Yeah. Alright, what can I do quickly? Oh, this is going to go very bad with the nails. Oh, maybe if it... No. Oh, okay. Let's go something a bit simpler. What do we got? Yeah. I had that. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when
and skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. We'll stop at that because it's very problematic with my nails. I do need to, unfortunately, detalon my left hand at least if I'm going to be doing any more. What's them called? Hold up. Now that I've got the cape on. What was that one? This is the last song I'll write about you. I need to move on. I think you do too. Can't remember the rest of the lyrics. That's the start of it. And then for the next capo diem. Is that it? Or is it the one above? Oh, I always remember where, I forget where I put this. I think it's meant to be there. Oh, I'm not going to remember the lyrics for this one again either. Nah, it's too difficult with the nails. Never mind. Anyway, you got the gist of it. I can play the ukulele poorly, but I can play it. I was learning the guitar last year, a couple of months back, and then a string broke, and then another string broke, and that was problematic because I was attempting to learn a song to play for someone for their birthday. So then I had to change that, and I had to instead write a song for their birthday with a guitar with 2 broken strings. I did it. It was a very rough draft. So it's not finished. It won't be finished ever properly, no, because of the stuff with that person. But yeah. And I also can play the tin whistle a little bit. But I'm not going to pull that one out because the tin whistle I have out here was my very first one. It was a very, very cheap and terrible one. I've got my much nicer one inside my generation, but I won't do that because that's high-pitched and loud. And it's, 5 minutes to 1 a.m. I mean, this is very sound insulated, so I could do it like as loud as I wanted and no one would be able to hear, but you wouldn't enjoy that coming through the microphone. Anyway, but yes, clarinet, fancy, very good. Yes, no, instruments are good. For instruments, wonderful. Yeah, clarinet, wonderful. They have a Disney Dreamlight Valley cookbook on Amazon. Looks good. Ooh, I'll have to have a look at that. Last cookbook I got was one that was inspired by that show that's on Netflix. That's like an old-timey PC one, and I think it's about like dating or something like that. And there's a bunch of people, and they're all dressed up, and they're trying to find their suitors and stuff, or they're trying to find wives, or they're trying to find their husbands, trying to get married. What's it called? But there's like, I don't know, scandals going on or something. It's very sort of French-esque, I think. I haven't seen it, but I got the cookbook. One of the cookbooks that's like based on it. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, it's got a second season, I'm pretty sure, as well. But yes, crawfish, red peppers. No. Not capsicum. Something that starts with a C, I think. It actually comes from capsicums. What I'm thinking. Fiddlesticks. I was looking at it, wasn't I? Yeah. Paprika. Which is Fiddlesticks. I mean, paprika is the thing, but paprika is like there's 3 names you can use with paprika. Yes, bell pepper, capsicum, that's it. So, paprika, bell pepper, and capsicum. They're all the same thing. Depending on where you are in the world will depend on what word you use for what. So over here, the plant is capsicum, and when it's ground, it's paprika. Americans call them bell peppers.
I think they call, maybe when it's ground up, paprika as well. But paprika is, I believe, in, at least in like the Netherlands, Netherlands, I think, yeah, they call the plant paprika. I think it is something like that. Yeah, but paprika. I like the paprika. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's back over arthritis stuff. But yeah. Cajun food is so good. That's more Louisiana, but it's amazing. Cayenne pepper, maybe. I don't actually know what cayenne pepper is. Or cayenne pepper, so cayenne chili. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. One of the hot sauces that I actually have, with what's it called? Is Louisiana style one. It's one that I'm really keen to try out when I get the hot boys. No, that's Duck and Tyne eating. No, that's Duck and Tyne and myself with the cat ears. But yeah, no, with what's it called? With the hot boys, there's a Louisiana style one which I'm excited to try. Gumbo Tiana vibes. I tried ukulele, but my fingers are too small. My fingers are too big. I had to get the bigger versions. That's the normal small version. I've got a which is a soprano. Is that what they call it? Is that a soprano? And then the next one's up your concert, I think. And then you got the one after that, which is your something. And then you got your bass one or something. I don't know. But that's the smallest version of the ukulele. And then I've got the concert one over there, which is a larger one. Because my fingers are too big, so it's difficult with that one. So I get the larger ones, and it's easier for me to move my fingers around because they're too big. I would think that having small fingers would actually be good and handy for the ukulele, but yeah, and ground up they call it paprika powder. Ah, well there you go, But yeah, no, for us it's just when it's the powder, and ground up it's paprika. Otherwise, it is bell pepper. No. Yes, no, capsicum. Bell pepper is what the Americans call it. Fish sticks. I'm getting mixed up. Because there's a flippin'... What was it? What's the game that we've been playing? And it's like bell pepper. But I kept calling it capsicum because that's what it was. Whatever game it was, but yeah, you know. Mum's here by already. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Judge. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic, wonderful rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. What are we doing? Oh, we were looking for the people, weren't we? That I gotta give stuff to. Ah, Penelope's one of them.
Okay.
But
The neighbors are nice.
I'm nearing my limit. Because we've been going for 9 hours. It's 1 a.m. I've given her all her stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
So I'll just check on these last few people to give stuff to. Woolly's one, I think. Maybe I've given all the stuff to, maybe not. And then Ariel, I think I need to check on. Yeah. And then that'll be it for me, because my stomach is grumbling. Oh, he's not in here. But we've done a lot. We finished the game, like main story-wise, which was fantastic. Wally, where is this little robot? I should pick up the fish too while I'm here. It says he's in his house. What? Is he in someone else's house? Because he's not in his own. Right? Yeah, he's not here. Oh, there he is. something for you. That's new stuff. Wow, zucchini and shiny. Yeah, no, I don't remember what his other stuff was though. Zucchini, shiny, citron. Actually rolled over to a different day. So some of they may have actually just changed over, reset and everything. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, it's you! Fabulous!
Potato leg soup, excellent.
Yes.
Very good.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
Ariel. We'll go inside her actual place. Might be easier. Hopefully, if it puts her in there. Be nice. It does not. Fish cakes. Don't move, please. And don't do the flippin' thing that Ursula kept doing, where she was going in a part where I can't get to her. Don't move, don't move. Okay.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
Okay, no, that's all that stuff, and I can't do any of that, so you can change. I remember who else. Oh, Olaf? Did we talk to him and do his? Oh, where is this? There it is. Come back.
Must everyone here
hi.
Now what's the word?
Okay, no, the white impatient and the citron. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, now who was left? Amethyst, Blue Star Lily. Blue Star Lily, I'm down the Amethyst because I had to use it with that stuff for Ursula. So another Amethyst. Okay. And I think that's it. Fiddlesticks, I need to go and get my stuff up gold because I can't stand just walking around. It teaches you about it in the game, and I didn't do it for a very long time, and then I started finally getting used to using the gliding, and now I need it.
Never forget, kindness can defeat anything.
I have something to give you. Blue Star Lily.
Ah.
And then an amethyst.
Ah. Now off you go, bippity bobbity boo.
Take it down, we'll grab it. But I think that's it.
I'm tin.
I think we're done for today.
I learned things don't always go as planned. And that's okay.
Yeah, I can pop that in the thing next time. Yeah. Hi, I'm back. What I miss? Welcome back, Viking. I hope the appointment and everything went well. And what did you miss? Well, I did stuff for Jack Skellington. I did I introduced him to some of the people, and he accidentally had been like putting his bone into people's ice creams and mixing up concoctions and stuff like that. But now he's learnt to ask permission before he goes and, you know, does stuff with people's things. That's actually all I can really remember. I'm reaching my cap. Yeah. Where are we? What's the button? Sort. Nope, wrong button. That button. There we go. What? Yes, like Stitch who pranks Donald. Yes. But yeah. We made his throne as well. So that's all. That should be over here, shouldn't it? The buying ones. Yeah, the buying ones go here. We did that stuff. Yeah. My tiredness is reaching peak tiredness. I should probably change over one of the what's called in my little thing next door. Oh, we're so close as well to the thing, whatever it was. Leak down and water. Fantastic. Something. I'm getting very tired. Alright, and that goes in there. Fantastic. We're all good. Okay. Oh, bang. And we're all good for next time to put in that orb into the thingy and stuff. I think. Alright, so where did we... Oh, hold up. Is there anyone new? Yes, there is. We can finish that off. Fantastic. Let's go feed Donald. Wonderful. And then that'll be one thing of the star path that we've completed today. Because we're in the real tricky ones. Fish risotto. Alright, no worries. Too easy. We've got this. Fish risotto. It's going to be... Yeah, of course, a flippin' fancy fish. 145? 163. Fish risotto. Donald, I have your order. Bang. Oh, no, that was it. There. Bang. 15 out of 15. Ah. Alright, the one that we got is Gather Memories. 10 of them. That would have been nice to have at the start of this, because we've picked up a couple. Not heaps, but a couple. But alright. What am I at? 100. What do we need? Oh, I definitely need more than that. I need at least another 125 just to get to the first page. It's alright. 32 days. No issues. Oh, but also... Oh, right. Where's the new one? New Year's celebration. Another magical year in Dreamlight Valley is coming to an end. It's time to celebrate the arrival of a bright new one. Gather some villagers and decorate a festive scene to mark the occasion. Okay. Well, I've submitted a draft. Yeah, a temporary one. So I've done that at least for the time being. And then we've got to make sure voting closes in 4 days. We'll do our voting session next time. That's okay. And I have been rewarded. Fantastic. So I should have 2 rewards stacked up and ready to go. We'll do that next time. I'll get those mail things. Yeah. think that's everything. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, that's to go and get Timon and Pumbaa, and I can do the actual realm of the what's it called, Lion King, not Lion King, the toys next time. Right. Text it. Yeah, okay, talk to Melon. We can do that next time. Recap up on that. Ariel still needs to get to 10. That's a tricky one. He just needs to go. That's gonna be fine because he's a gardener, so that'll be fine. Mike 10. We'll end up getting Woody because we're working on the what's called. So then we'll be able to finish off Minnie as well. Probably next time, possibly. Jeez. Oh, he needs like everything. And Sully to 10. All right, he's a minor, so that's okay. Woody, okay. So the next one for Tiana. And that's we're close-ish. And then Buzz, okay. She needs to get to 10 though. Hidden requirements, still mysteries with that one. But then we need Prince Eric and Buzz. Again, we'll get Buzz. I don't know when we get Eric, but yeah. But yeah. All right. Fantastic. That's it. That's it. 9.5 hours almost. Oh, let me move this stuff over and get chat up there so I can see things properly as I round everything off. Where am I? Over here. Go. Fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Very good. Oh, no. Okay. Very good. Okay. Yeah, 9.5 hours. We did good. We did good. We finished the game, like the main story of the base game, which is great because that means that now I'm somewhat almost ready for the DLC stuff, for the expansion stuff. Wonderful. Brilliant. Fantastic. I'm not going to do it yet though. I'm going to start with finishing off some of those characters and stuff, and then finishing off the main base extra worlds before I move to the other lands. But yeah, exciting. So soon I'll be getting Rapunzel, and then eventually I'll get Merida because she's the second DLC. I've got to finish the first one first. But yes, right. So when will I be back, and what will I be doing? Well, it is past midnight, which means it is Saturday. Duck and Time will not be here until my Sunday, which means, and he won't be here early Sunday, which means that I will probably be back this afternoon / this evening. So we're talking like between possibly 12 to 14 hours, maybe? Wow, that seems so long. But it's just getting so difficult to just get out of bed. I don't sleep in a bed, I sleep on a lounge. To get out of my lounge. Anyway, we'll see. I'll be back most likely within the next 24 hours. And if not, then I will be back within the next 48 hours. Because I will be here my Sunday afternoonish, which will be most people's Saturday evening or their very early Sunday morning. But I will be back with Duckleberry Finn, and we will be. We haven't seen him since last year. We'll be talking about probably his next musical, the last musical he did, the new camera that he's bought, and all of that sort of stuff. And we'll be opening some packages and stuff and all sorts of things. Sorry, I've been working and lurking. No worries, no worries. It's very much appreciated, the lurking. It always is. No one ever needs to be actively talking or anything like that. I know a lot of people tend to fall asleep listening to my voice, whether it's because they find it soothing or they find me severely boring. Whatever the case may be, it's okay. But yeah, so I'll be back. Yeah. I mean, like the past flipping week and a half to 2 weeks, I'm like, I'll be back in an X period of time, and I end up not being back a whole extra day. That's why I will probably be back in like 12 to 14 hours, if not. Yeah, within 48. And what will I be doing though? Well, I'll be either back with this. The fact that we've finished the game now is a little exciting because I'm like, oh, I would like to get into the DLC stuff, but I've got to finish the main base stuff first with the other mini worlds. But also, there was like some stuff that I found and that we saw and we ended up doing with the whole, what's it called? With Infinity Nikki. So we will maybe be back with Infinity Nikki, but also I'd like to, like I said last time, I'd like to start getting back into what's it called? Kingdom Hearts, and finish off what we were doing with that many months ago. The problem is there was, you know, an emotional attachment with the connection with the thing and what happened exactly after that stream of when I finished that game, which is still very problematic. I'm still dealing with, but that's life, unfortunately. Also, we've got those Vampire the Masquerade stuff to get through, but we can only do that at night time, so who knows, something. Oh no, not that. I just had to do some medical record stuff. I'll try to catch your next one. Alrighty, no worries. Well, yes, thank you very much appreciated. And for everybody, thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon, into this evening, into this morning. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, evening. We'll go through some other more card stuff. We might do some Yu-Gi-Oh as well next time. We'll go through some of the more the waifu card things, and next time, if we're doing Disney at some point next time, we'll also go through the new Disney Lorcana card stuff. Well, new, I mean, we'll go through the Disney Lorcana Ursula's Revenge or whatever it is booster box, and also maybe some of the Azurite Sea stuff next time. I was going to do it this time, but we got too caught up and then was talking about something for ages and I don't remember what it was. But yes, no, thank you very much for joining me. Very much appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful and fantastic rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.